And we are now here, Budapest Major for the Filipino broadcast. My name's Doc, also known as Drop Out Kenny. Kasama ko nga si Boss M. Lo Budapest, right? Okay. Budapest.
Yes.
Thank God. Did he say Bucharest yesterday?
No,
Oh,
on my
right.
story. On my story, I put Bucharest simply because I was too sleepy. I did it before I slept. Exactly before. Sabi ko, pagkalagay ko na story ko, tulog.
Tulog.
Pagkagising ko, may message sa si Derek.
Mali yung date eh. But yun na nga, Legacy versus Bukidnon Major.
Bukidnon Major.
With
Yan ang win.
With Alaska Gatastol. First prize. Pero yun nga, Legacy Red Canids 1-1 ang scoreline natin for these two teams. So, if you guys are not aware, madaming 1-0 matches nangyari kahapon, kasama din ang mga yung mga high matches, kasama yung mga initial matches natin, kasama na din yung mga low matches natin for today. So interesting to say that Legacy going 1-1, kala natin 3-0, and Red Canids supposedly being the 0-3 in this group got their 1 win, so they're already out of the picture. So now they're fighting for a spot for that 2-1 or 1-2 scenario. Emlo, what you got?
Man, I still can't believe na Red Canids is 1-1. There goes my pick'ems, apparently. And Legacy is medyo GG, pero safe naman siya sa akin. It's like I said yesterday, it's they are in a safe box. Pero 0-1 is not what I expected. So this time around, we are going to have best of 1 still. It's so hard for me to predict, no? Kaya I think what really matters is that both Brazilian teams arguably very momentum-based. Just so happens na right now, Legacy. Sinabi ko na ito kahapon, Legacy should be winning this. Pero malaman natin mamaya. Ikaw, Doc, what do you think?
Dapat lang Legacy panalo. I want to see what was the scoreline from yesterday. It was 13-6. Rare Atom lost against the Legacy. And the scoreline looks just about right. Yeah, Nisim had to step up from yesterday's match against NR FlyQuest, so to say. So now he stepped up against Rare Atom. So this should be in form now for Legacy, and I want to see more of this Legacy roster and not the Legacy roster from that BO1 against FlyQuest. Red Canids, on the other hand, I'll take a quick look at. They beat Gamer Legion. Where's Gamer Legion right now? They're on 0-2.
Yeah, 0-2. It's not something na I feel like a lot of people expected. At least, you know, play natin sila sa 3-2 or 3-1 scoreline. Pero 0-2, man, it's not a good spot para sa Gamer Legion ngayon. What about the Huns tapos Lynn Vision? What do you think about that matchup?
Bahala na sila dun.
Not a fan.
I like Lynn Vision. The Huns, no idea. I like the Mongols better. So I have my own Mongolian bias. Okay na yung that's one too many Mongolians in my taste. Pero yun nga, I want to see what map they'll actually play here in this matchup, because yesterday Legacy did run it back on Train, on Dust 2, on their win against Rare Atom, but they did lose to Train against FlyQuest. But Red Canids, on the other hand, they won their game against Gamer Legion on Train, but they lost to Fnatic in an overtime banger. So I feel like Legacy don't want another Train scenario. They should probably start banning at dun sa veto ng map pool nila. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see Train for sure. I won't be too surprised if we see another Brazilian map in which is Nuke, arguably, kasi we have seen Furia play that a lot. Legacy plays Nuke very well. But I'm not sure if Red Canids would want to play Nuke against itong Legacy. So I guess we might go to a standard map in which Inferno possibly is the taste, or arguably Overpass, another Brazilian map that they might be playing. I'm not so sure. Pero if I have to put my money on something or on a map, most likely I'm expecting Inferno or Overpass. I could be wrong.
I mean, wala pa tayong maps. Actually, we'd usually have the maps, but we don't have access to that. Like, actually, like, so we're just gonna blind shoot it right now, as I think we're still talking about yung matchup natin. So, sa'yo, Nuke, I would say, I think Red Canids would love Nuke also. Because both of these guys are Brazilian teams, right? So, they're okay with playing this map, I feel like. So, Legacy would like to avoid probably Red Canids' like best maps. I think Red Canids Autobahn does too. They don't play that map at all. Legacy Autobahn Overpass 1000%, even though Red Canids don't like win a lot in Overpass. So it feels like this matchup, surprisingly enough, they haven't faced each other at all, even though they're from the same region, which is surprising to me because I would think that they would be facing each other at some point in their local scene, but that is not the case, Emilo.
Yeah. Just check their stats. Mataas yung win rate ng Red Canids dito sa Nuke with a 76.5 win rate in their last 5 matches. And their record is 13 wins and 4 losses. Meanwhile, for Nuke ng Legacy, it's not the best. 7 wins and 5 losses. I'm not so sure, man, if they wanna go Nuke pala. I mean, arguably, they should have a better Nuke. Pero,
probably stat padded though. I'm probably gonna say that this is stat padded. Because if you look at it, most of their games here are in their own region. So this does not give a good doesn't give a good understanding of whether or not they're actually proficient now against the international squad. But we're getting the map beater right now. Nuke is the map pick here. Okay, yeah. So Overpass was the ban. So they had to pick between Overpass and Nuke for Red Canids. And the only reason why they picked Nuke for Red Canids here is that is their best map. Legacy, they have good performances here, but Red Canids bread and butter dito. They don't want to go to Overpass where they'll get probably like a 50-50 chance of winning it because their stats aren't good here. But getting that map pick Nuke for Legacy is pretty good as Legacy gets to pick their side selection.
This could be a problem though para sa Red Canids simply because they have to play Nuke. Sure, they have their mastery pagdating sa mapa na yun. It's their wheelhouse. Pero man, it being city-sided and arguably number 2. Okay, I'll give Legacy the title. Number 2 right now in the Brazilian scene. Do you really want to go against Legacy sa mapa na yun? Sure, they have good stats. It's their map pick, pero I remember this matchup. I just can't remember who. Pero on the first match, there was this series. Hindi ko lang talaga maalala kung sino, pero they had to pick a map in which they both had no records in. So, I thought it was something that I had, or I would expect, you know, a little bit of a surprise factor. And then, even they actually won. Kaya, I don't know, man. Both of these teams going for their comfort, arguably, kasi itong Legacy, most pick pa nila, or at least highest win rate nila is Dust 2. So, of course, you would want to avoid that. Pero Nuke is their second map, man. So, I don't know about Red Canids at this point.
Medyo natatakot din ako dito sa map nila, but this shouldn't be a problem. Basically, both fresh coats of paint for both of these squads. You can already see nga dun sa HLTV icons natin na Red Canids, like they've gotten like 2 recent members lang coming from other teams as well, in the likes of I think Che Jesus and is it History? I think it's History nga. So both of these teams parang lumipat lang sila. Jesus coming from Imperial, and I think for History ang old team niya is Flamengo, which I think this is a Milan team actually. Yeah, but no one's playing anymore. But anyways, yun na nga. I like their logo. I like
it is nice
logo. Yeah, it's a good logo. If it weren't for that logo that Budapest had that they showed in the major, is kind of mid. I like the Austin sticker for the fact that it's still a bordered sticker. Pero pwede mo pa rin i-script, mo pa rin siya maganda. Ito pwede din naman, pero you know, come on.
Yeah, it's not, it's not too surprising.
We're getting into the game right now. BO1. Nagtatanong dito sa chat natin. Kaya ba B8 mga boss? Ito ata yung next map no? Wait, mali ata yung listahan natin dito, no? Legacy pati B8. Okay, B8 is for the next match. Legacy right now against Red Canids. I think Legacy pwede silang manalo dito. And this is still best of 1. High match. This is their 1-1 match. Para sa mga kakapasok lang dito sa chat natin. Headshots kami kay Lisid Kawezi with the double kill. Kailangan umusad dito gamit ang duelist si Dumao. Pero hindi ata nabuntis na padpad ata ng duelist sa mukha ulit. Gamit ni Che Jesus. And na yun, 2v4 going into this.
Well, it's gonna be hard to retake, man. I'm not sure if Legacy could do this. Pero no bomb plant just yet. Sadzin and Lotto, we know that they could pull out magic every now and then. Can they do it now? Che Jesus. Last man standing is Sadzin. Could be a dead man walking already. And I think he's opting for the save. There's nothing to save. Only a USP to his name on... But yeah, that should be the round already for Red Canids. He is opting for a save.
Should be. I think that is... that's fine. I think he has armor. Take a check at it. I don't think he has armor. Huh, I might be wrong. Yeah, no, he doesn't have armor. I don't know why he's saving. Maybe some exit frags, but even then, like, that's still more money for them and less for you. So he's gonna try and get a sneak here as no one dies for the side of Red Canids. Pistol round going for them. Not too bad for what everyone thought would be 0-3 dito sa group natin.
Not a bad start. Pero kaibigan, if you want tips and prediction, maaari kayo sumali sa aming Telegram group chat by using the QR code at the bottom right of your screen or gamitin niyo yung link sa ating live chat. Once again, for tips and predictions. And to top it all off, meron po tayong everyday giveaway. Yes, you heard me right. Everyday giveaway. So might as well, sali na po kayo.
Now coming back into it. Legacy, they had to force because it is second round bye. It's a little bit nasty here for Red Canids to get a 3-0 at the start of things. But it should be the worst scenario that I've seen so far for Legacy here. But as long as they get the headshot, this could be a very tricky spot for Red Canids. Pero ang ganda kasi ng baril. Pwede sila mag-close counter dito. Gamit ang 5-7. He just has to start swinging. Oh, but not too well on the peak there. As they try to go onto A, it's been fully smoked out. Courtesy of Legacy. So the Red Canids, they can just go B. There's no one there at all. It's been currently locked out here for the side of Legacy. But they're still scared na baka mamatay sila patungo ng A side. So they just back away from outside. They go inside lobby.
I like this call from Red Canids. Make your presence outside, make them think that you're going B, and then go back, then possibly execute from Trophy. Lusadzin's at the back of sight, not the best of weaponry. The scout para sa angulo na to. But he does take Kawis down. But can he continue? Venom Zera and Che Jesus are very low. Question is gonna hit Che Jesus. On the prowl, but not the best man. Like I said, has the scout, it has to hit the first shot, and he didn't do that. Clean bomb plant, Duma went Lotto, 5-7s. How much damage can they do? But I feel like best thing they can do right now is to just hold on to their 5-7s and the Kevlar helmet. Saves a lot.
Yeah, like can't really do much, but for now, a very basic position for Legacy to just try and save out. Red Canids looking really well here. I mean, it's very early on dito sa first half natin, so safe for sure. Pero yun nga, first of many, sa T-side pa nga, so napaka-importante to na puro wins lang come T side para ma-secure nila yung CT side later on dito sa second half.
Hey man, also it's Nuke. It's so hard to play on T side, and them being able to get the better start against Legacy, they could continue. Nakikita na natin yung talagang proper knowledge nila dito sa Nuke. Now it's in full display. Question is, can Legacy adjust? All eyes on Lock saka kay Coach. They're able to find that proper solution if they want to continue sa ating 2-1 scoreline. So far, Red Canids could be a short-lived spot sa ating driver seat. Pero so far, so good. Looking strong. And they wanna head down ramp. Dumao and Nisim. Crossfire has been set. He does pick up the Mac 10. This could be a little bit more of a problem. Picks up a second. Nakadalawa na nga si Dumao. Drop and Venom Zera. Oh, they have denied pare itong ramp angulo. At isa lang yun. It's only Dumao.
Oh, yeah, pero pwede sila mag-pick up dito ng barrel kasi dalawang namatay doon patungong B side ramp. Red Canids slowly walking up. They do have a sneak here. Lato coming in from the cross. They see one coming out. Lato, you can very well deny this as they try and just 5-7 things out. It's not working out though. That's a good nade. That's a bombaclat. Lato boy pa rin. Sadzin has a Mac 10. He could go for a huge flank right now. They just need the timing. Peeks for the left. That is very good. He gets the swap. 26 seconds left. Oh, they're trying to chase each other. They could go B, actually. But yeah, the bomb is still with them. Gets the kill. Nisim 1v2. Not able to take them out. I don't know why they're clapping their hands. It's like they won the round. Pero yun nga, Legacy, they got to secure the round, and that's a good break. Tayo relief para sa side nila.
That was a half buy also from Legacy. It all started down dito kay Dumao sa dalawang quick frag niya. No? Picking up that Mac 10 made the fight a whole lot easier. And I'm not so sure if they got the proper clear kasi I think they expected someone else. No! They thought it was clear. Okay, good start, but not top tier yet. Hindi pa. It's not there yet. We know that Dumao could do more.
Yeah. Handa na tayo mga screen gab na tol.
Yeah.
Muli tayo magpapabuntis kay Emilo.
Whoa! Crazy, chat.
Whoa!
You know, we've been now though for Sadzin on the outside. Smoke set. All eyes on Locks if we could get a bit of damage sa kanyang spam, pero doesn't decide to pull the trigger. Now, safe passage dito sa secret with B. Not really too contested. Locks does shift his weight sa kabilang side, or at least sa lower side. I like this position. Flash in. Good for one, pero nawala siya ng bala! Did he lose bullets or he just decided to reload? Nisim, hindi na-expect na ganun kabilis itong Red Canids. But Lux, why'd you decide to reload? I think I had bullets, no?
Di ko alam. Baka nag-fat finger lang. But Legacy, I think they are opted to save here. Very far away from the site and just prompted to just let them take the dub. Still have money coming from that previous round so they can still rebuy. But for Red Canids, just that's 3 more dito sa T side nila, and already like I would say like that's already a good half kung T side ka sa Nuke.
Yeah, it's a good half already. 4 is like pushing it, pero they could go for more. Honestly, Red Canids with how they're playing right now. So far, Legacy feeling a little bit disconnected. No? Nakita naman natin si Nisim with that hoping for a fast clear supposedly, pero a little too hot on his feet, man. Decided to... Oh, you know, on the reload too. I don't think he was supposed to reload. Napindot niya lang ata yung R, pero he's not going to be too happy about that. Another buy though for Legacy off of that 3-man save. Once again, Red Canids already should be happy with what they have right now. Might be a little bit of change of tempo for this round specifically. And a bit of change para sa placements itong Legacy on the defense. A little bit more aggressive is Nisim, so is Dumao on the outside. But as soon as this smoke dissipates, man, this could be a problem for Nissan. He hasn't been hitting his shots yesterday. So, first game of the day could be a little bit too cold. Once again, the communication para sa side ng Legacy. Nakita na tagiliran, he is good for one, and that's Cowes. Dumao on the timing, sobrang sakto yung swing ng aim nito ni Che Jesus. 4v3 and B is open again.
Yeah, I mean, on the way dito si Dumao, pero rinig ata dito patungo ng B. They have cons open potentially, but it's out. They tried to open it, but it's been safe planted on the right side, so no way na makakapag-wallbang sila dito. This is a 4v3. Legacy, they got kits. Three of them to be exact. One upper, bunch of veto still to be played with, and a huge nade. This looban, -40. They have to commit, but drops them out. 2v2 still. They can still win it. Oh, but the headshot. He has to commit the save. But I don't think he has time. He's gonna try to run away from vents, but he's gonna get caught for a second here, Red Canids. They steal this one, and it is a very heartbreaking round for Legacy as they force themselves on Nico.
Malamig pa rin, nanlalamig ang Legacy on all fronts. I mean, Dumao medyo mainit, pero every other member right now of Legacy feels so cold. Despite getting this pick off, it didn't seem like it mattered, pero man, it was a huge double kill from Drop.
That's me.
Yeah, yes.
That's me.
Nice, Doc. Well
I
played, well
got
played.
you.
Nice hold. Yep, they will expand their first time out. Coach, letting his boys discuss how they want to approach it. Pero right now, eco by ulit. Ito nga, Legacy. Sabi nga kanina, 4 points already on the T side is pushing it towards Snook. Pero they will have it in such convincing fashion. It's too much, pare, from Red Canids. How do you stop this, man? Once again, a Brazilian team, very momentum-based. It's an unstoppable force, man. If they get themselves going, it's like Juggernaut.
Yeah, they're not getting off the right foot here for the side of Legacy, and that's a problem that you've seen Legacy have time and time again. We've seen I've seen in a couple essays before that Legacy, if they have a lead, they are for sure a good chance that they can't choke it up. But if they're behind, it's very hard for them to catch up. Like, it's hard for them to get back into the game despite trying so much, and that's, I think, like Legacy's like core problem so far. But they're getting tags. -90 kay Jesus as Dumao needs to go huge dito sa lobby to get the recognition, but he does see one, so he gets to at least convey a little bit of info para sa kakampi nila.
To find the proper calling here for Lux, man. All eyes on him, has to run the gauntlet simply because him being the IGL has to read itong Red Canids, and sooner or later his coach has to step in. They did go for a timeout. Problema nga lang, they have to go on the Nico, so not the best of times para ma-convert itong round natin. 27 seconds, and so far Red Canids has a proper chance to dictate the pace of the game, and that they have been doing. Round number 6 has to be played. Sadzin, a little too exposed, but does hit Jesus. Pero that's the low member. Gets a simple tag dito kay Venom Zero. Lotto, good shot on the first, gonna hit the second, pero Dumao from behind. Hindi na inaasahan itong Red Canids, and that's another shot! The pistols make do, and that's a Legacy round, if I do say so myself.
Sabog ang ulo ng Legacy. Grabe.
That's a morale boost, Doc.
Oo, syempre. I mean, kung pumitik ka pa lang dyan gamit ang diga, huwag na kayo mag-AK, pre. Ikaw na tayo. Ikaw lang tayo mga 10 roll.
You have to consider, Doc. You have to consider Legacy with their Legacy rounds. It's their pistols that make it work. If they have rifles, they're so shaky. Pero I didn't get it. I didn't get it, man. I was too slow.
I heard you press your key on the turn screen, dude.
I was too
heard
slow.
it through this monitor. That was so funny. That was heard and felt. I understood.
I had to, man. I had to. But I couldn't. I was too slow in it. Man. Kailangan ko pa ng warm-up. Speaking of warm-up, that's good warm-up para sa Legacy once again. Huge morale boost. And they get 4 AKs, pare. 4. So it's a lot harder now to push through their defenses. All that matters is that they hit their shot.
Yeah, and I think that's a better one than most. Yeah, they have rifles now. They should keep it that way for the next couple of rounds. They have to not let the Red Canids get to their tempo. That's what's currently happening right now for Red Canids this case, but they have no money. Maybe they could post another Legacy round. Let's see.
It's the Brazilian voodoo, man, as we love calling it. Pero if Legacy could do it, surely Red Canids could do it as well. This time around, though, Nisim once again gets tagged, pero puts Venom 0 down. Rifle on the ground, spots a bit more. Passing the information, Sazin shifts his attention dito sa ramp. A little bit more reinforced, pero kanina medyo nanlalamig. Surely could hit his shots. Now, one wide swing could be the problem. Hits the leg instead. 14 HP para kay Kawes. He gets history down. He's still alive with 27 HP. Pero overwhelming odds para dito kay Sadzin, but has a little bit of safety to work with that smoke. 45 seconds, Red Canids. No amount of map control.
Yeah, medyo empty. The only advantage I think they have is they have locker control, but that's about it. Can't really go A because they haven't really cleared heaven yet, so they have to kind of just raw dog and wait for Kawes to get a frag, but that doesn't work. Their case as well gets the swing. That's the recognition there, and Sadzin gets another one. That should be grabs for the side of Red Canids, but well before getting a headshot coming from Jesus, as Legacy mukhang aangat ulit. Lucky to tie the scoreline here, which is a good sign for them as they ramp up a little bit dito sa first half natin.
I was thinking of a joke, but it's
Nadamay ka pa sa akin.
I'm not
gonna say. Pwede naman.
I'm not gonna say it, but it's
Type mo dito,
in my head,
tapos
it's funny.
sabihin ko kung okay lang.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Glocks para sa side nitong Red Canids. I mean, it's the amount of work that they put into the rounds. They can't cut their losses, but they do cross the line. They've done it 4 times. Pero yun nga, kita naman natin yung pressure sa economy nila. I think they're just doing a little bit of parkour. He's looking at his papers, man. This is a podcast round para sa Red Canids. Yeah, it's a pseudo timeout.
Yeah. So, it's technically a live timeout. Who's that team that did the live timeouts?
Gambit.
Vitality does that. Gambit,
Yeah, dude, I had to pull one out of the books, man. Gambit Zeus with Hobbit saving. He was mad. Do you remember that? I forgot which major that was.
Yeah. Sumigaw siya.
Lato, though. Okay.
Same. Did he just get an ace? Yeah, he did. Oh, no.
No, that was a 4K. Yeah.
Ooh. Give me my ace, bro.
Tapos na sila sa podcast. Okay, boys, on to the next round.
Alam na nila kung anong gagawin nila dyan.
We'll see if Legacy gets their first round ahead of Red Canids, or will Red Canids keep their lead and possibly the momentum. If they get this, man, it should be a comfortable second half already.
Should be even like trust them, I guess so to say.
Yeah, that's fair. Napag-request niya dito. Couple of bullets announcing himself. Sadzin, nakita ng ulo. Now they are very well aware that Red Canids is going B again. But Loxy doesn't expect na ganito kabilis ang counterpart Brazilian team. 4 members pero Lotto. Catches Kawes instead. Sads in as well. A bit more reinforced for B, pero they are able to hit their shots. So kung problema to, yes it is for Legacy.
4v4, hard to retake here. But they're all separated, honestly, for the side of Red Canids. If they can go together, it gets complicated here. Well in their wraps, but they don't know there's at least one member already on you. All left to a 2v2 now. Venom Zera doesn't see that there was a guy on the flank. All left to history. Gets the flash out. Gets the wallbang headshot. Dumao trying to clutch. Has to hide and run away. Does he try and attempt to go for the defuse? No time remaining. Oh, he plays the time beautifully. Red Canids, they have to pop off. They deserve that win as the 4v4 scenario goes in their way.
Yeah, once again, another messy retake para dito sa Legacy, but that's Red Canids able to hold their ground. It's not going to be a happy round para dito sa Legacy. Should be very well aware that nanonood sila because the counterpart has pistols. Pero ngayon, I don't know, man. They keep winning these trades. Honestly, I was quite surprised na itong si Lato didn't get patient. Just decided to pick 1v1. That was ballsy, man.
Hindi, wala siyang choice eh. Kasi kung i-flashan niya siya, he has to either just wide pick and pray for and hope for the best, or just nothing at all, which did not get in this way. So fortunately, Legacy, they do have to call a timeout here. Very well needed. And needs to be said that Red Canids is doing a pretty wonderful job dito sa T-side nila. Really exploiting yung weakness right now para sa side ng Legacy. Some of the players have not stepped up yet. Lox is not in this good headspace right now. He needs to step up later on dito sa rounds na. It's ending fast. Ilang rounds lang. Second up na, boy.
Yeah. Just 3 more, man. Wait, is my math correct? Yeah, 3 more. Oh! No, that was a headshot. Pero now, another spray for himself. Takes down Kawes. He is not having a good day. 1 and 8. It's a good thing that everyone else steps up, and Lux decided to push. Questionable decisions. Nisim as well. Smoke dissipates, so he now does back away. Pero ngayon, a little bit more once again of that eerie silence dito sa nuke. Kanina, Lato nakapag-anchor ng malupit. Surely he could do it again, pero it's a problem with 3 members already so close. Didn't expect it. Nisim might be a little bit too late dun sa kanyang support, and man, it's not looking good for Nuke. Once again, this is a best of 1.
They're currently struggling a bit, and even against their own nationality, they're stumbling out of the game. That should not be the behavior that we're seeing right now para sa side ng Legacy, but Red Canids stepping up as they should. Because they don't want to get eliminated. They want to prove everyone wrong. And they're currently doing it.
We keep getting these surprise rounds from Red Canids, and as I was saying, 3 should have been it para sa Red Canids. And look at them. 6 rounds wins para sa first half on Nuke, and they're ahead. It's not even a close game. The scoreline looks close, but it surely doesn't feel like it.
Ay, parang hindi pa tayo paglalagpasan nito.
It's a problem though for Legacy. I'm not sure if it's the communications or medyo nanlalamig sila, or I don't know. There's something wrong definitely right now for Legacy kasi this is not what we saw doon sa CAC.
Oo, parang mali talaga nito. Kaya nila tunayan dito na deflip yung napanalo nila Major.
But they go against 3D Max, right?
Yeah. So it's just like year 2, so expected.
Standard setup dito sa ating outside. It seems like Legacy has lost their confidence para sa match, but I don't know, man. feels like that. And once again, they're not hitting their shots. Sajin almost caught on out by Che Jesus. Ingat. Gets a shot in, pero Kao is now an opener. A second could be had, not going to have it. Pero Lato on that.
Naku! Okay,
Man,
double
it's the
kill,
answer,
grabe.
man.
Nagbubot
You could go
talaga
for it.
dito sila to, pre, pero outside, Jesus, nandiyan lang, nakatanghal lang dito sa labas. Just making sure na walang magpipik dito sa heaven or lockers. Walks himself out in secret. The white peak. I think he heard it too. Wow. Impressive. One at that. Has to sneak in a little bit onto this B site. As Lux needs to find out that this entire team is going B, potentially on a good strike, but he gets the one. Can he get the second one? He needs the confidence booster. Nate out. Close one at that, and he just tackles it. Kobe.
On point as well, Doc. Lux getting a little bit
Niche.
more activity. Yes, boss. Paplant ka pa.
Oh. Kung ako yan,
No. Now, okay. Yung sinabi ni Direk, it was something along the lines of that.
parang ganun lang. Okay. Naintindihan ko na.
Yes.
Okay, buti di mo sinabi. Tumawala lang ako. Parang tumawala ako sa sarili ko.
Yes.
Kobe. Am I gonna say anything else?
Yep. Last round of the second half. 2 pistols. Actually, no. 3 pistols on the side of Red Canids. So, like I said, it's the amount of work that they put into the rounds. They can't cut their losses. They're losing so many guns, and yet they cross the line. Legacy just simply can't convert. Pero dito naman tayo ulit sa bomb site A. Boom out, spray down. Molly as well. Top it all off, pero he gets burst to a crisp. Dalawang pistol pa rin, dalawang Tech 9, and a Galil para kay History. And Kawis gets an opener to Lux as well, and they run towards B! An uncontested bomb site!
Naku, ang bilis ng rotate. What's with them and rotating so damn fast and no one's there to react?
It's Brazil, man. It's the Brazilian CS. It's just too fast. Got an opener though.
They can go. They can definitely go for the retake now.
They can take their time as well. They have kids.
Yup. That's if they decide to play it safe. But they can just stall out everything. Flash, doors not closed. But it's a 1v3. But fortunately, they got the retake beautifully. Both teams just tying it up. 6-6 dito sa end ng first half natin.
I don't know if Legacy could be happy with the scoreline. Surely, Red Canids is very well happy with this. Ecstatic even. Pero, you know, even footing para sa ating second half. Now it's time for Legacy to possibly have a chance at the wheel. Pero this time around, it has been Red Canids time and time again to just play their own game, and Legacy just keeps on playing theirs. Not sure if it's just a bad day.
Might be, but I want to get away from this 1-1 bracket and go to 2-1 Legacy. I have to make sure that their performance stays strong here, because the T side is a little bit more it's a little bit more harder now. Now that your back's against the ropes. 8-8 for B8 and Pirate Vision though. Game time potentially losing 1-2. James the only one with an op? Wow, that's typical, bro.
Be surprised? No.
How is he the only one with a gun? Yep. Oh. Medyo okay pa ata to para sa kanila eh, no? 8-8. Ano na scoreline? 9 to 8. Okay. Sino nagpa-pop up? Si Cannids or si Essential din? Okay. I see you. I see you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Open wide, sir. How many glizzies can you fit in that mouth, bro?
Nice! Boa! Boa, caralho! Boa, guys!
And I got it again. Open chat. Not the like stages. I'm getting tears of the Dumao screen. Pero 6-6 scoreline, Legacy, I mean, nakita naman natin beforehand sa CAC how fast they can play here at Nuke. Still a battle of Grit, J, Jesus. Bounces himself, pero Kawes in the same position as Lado. Only one from Hammond, pero they opened it up! The anchor opens the bomb side instead! Bomb side A has been pried open by the anchor. This is his wheelhouse. And I know how to open shop, pare. And it's history. Down to the books, and it's Legacy to open up the second half.
Okay. I mean, just going out there swinging. Don't care against the world. Well, you're in T-side now, so might as well just pop off and go loud. That's how you do it. That's how you perform. And yun na nga, Instagram brought to you by our Telegram group link chat. Ayan, QR codes, kanya lang yan. Live chat. Kung gusto mong sumama dyan sa mga alokohan nila, go lang. Thanks so much. FocusFire.
Five-man hold on ramp. With that Astralis boost setup. Nice. Nice. But Legacy is on the other side. Surely, sooner or later, they're gonna have to move, right?
Dapat, pero grabe, no? Nag-push na agad sa outside. Wala siyang pake. Wala sila dyan. Hindi siya
Okay, Legacy taking space. Alam na lang meron tao sa Heaven. Sooner or later, they're gonna have to pop out of lockers. But if they decide to go lockers instead, Legacy could be a bloodbath. But with the USPs that they have, lock the best of weaponry, lock spree down, DeVille with 3, make it 4. And Dumao stealing another ace.
Okay, kailangan nila yan. Mga importanteng picks para sa side ng Legacy, and he needs that. He needs more of those, dude. It's more of those picks. Give them the morale boost.
Or spray.
Nice. The free spray if you have that passive.
Yeah. Off the mark. Is an opener to Kawes. Dumao with the second. On an onslaught is the superstar of Legacy. Would it be too surprised if makikita na namang si Dumao na sumigaw? Pero 15 is already to make his name. Make it 16. On for the ace himself. Kanina kung siya yung umaagaw, siya ngayon yung magsisecure. Pero where is Venom Zera? That tiny corner, he won't secure his ace, pare. He's not gonna get it.
Nah, not today. You just let him cook, honestly. Like, the entire guy, they're like, alright, bro. Are you gonna chase after him? No, you just go straight to B. The others will try to look for him instead, which is good. Molly, scaring him now at this point. Venom Zera is nowhere to go, so he's just gonna get executed where he stands because he's right below the bomb site. Might eventually explode. So yeah, another round for Legacy and now a 9-6 already.
Apparently, this map isn't city-sided if we have two Brazils battling it out.
Of course. Pabilisan lang Pabilisan lang ng pick. No?
Yeah.
Good fast. Nice! Pô! Vamos, caralho!
No.
What is...
Had to direct his scream to the other side.
Carayo. Vamos.
What does he
Vamos
mean?
Corral. Ho. Ooh. It's a Portuguese phrase that translates to "Let's go." Mother effers. Yo.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna say that in my pubs. I'm gonna change my Facebook bio.
Wag.
Add it to that. Just for that Dumao banner. Or like the Brazilian banner.
Portuguese slang. Oh, it needs stuck to my hot dog.
Okay.
That's even better.
Kawis, man, he is not having a good day. 3-14. We got Pi. We have someone on Pi already.
Ayun nga. And they're basically holding out the fact that Red Canids had a good half on T side without the Resi. So now you put them on an anchor role in CT side, what happens now? You have to rely on him to get some frags. If he's not fragging out, then that's gonna be a big problem if you're Red Canids.
Yep. I'm not sure if it's a bit, man. It might be an understatement for how Kawis is performing right now. It's too much of a problem. Kanina si dropped, he got himself a double kill, pero that's pretty much all we see from him. They were performing on all fronts kanina as a well-oiled machine, but this time around, it's looking too rusty, man. Drop with 5, Venom 0 with 6, Kawis with 3. Some 5 drop as well, makes it worse. Adds in a second, just a little bit of a reward, consolation prize, pero nope, they clean up shop. Next round tayo, double digits secured para dito sa Legacy. And Red Canids might have run out of gas, but not much of a steam coming out of their chimneys anymore.
Oh, patuloy-tuloy lang yung pag-execute ng the Legacy. They're not stopping. Like actually, they're just playing it fast. They're making Red Canids make the harder plays, as in like just holding out their ground, and it's not working out. 10-6 now. As they call timeout, and this might be one of their last buys here para sa nuke map natin for Red Canids, and good way to start if you're Legacy.
Yeah.
Patuloy lang.
4 rounds straight on the second half. It's what we saw from Red Canids earlier. Was it 4 rounds straight or just 3?
Apat.
And they got their 1, right?
6-6 kanina, diba?
Yeah.
Oh, 4 straight. Do not give up a round just yet, and I don't think they're gonna stop anytime soon, but these rifles need to mean something now para sa side ng Red Canids.
I mean, it has to, man. If they can't get the rifles value, the game could just simply be over. This is their possible last buy round. Sure, loss bonus is there, pero mahirap kasi talaga. Minute and 30, slow scale para dito sa Legacy. I think it is just better for them that they have the betterment of Red Canids on the calling. Lux, we do see him perform now compared to what we saw in the first half. Dumao playing around the smoke. No HE pop just yet. Oh, he's slithering in, but he doesn't check. Dumao! There's someone right behind you! Oh, he's in secret, doesn't care about it, but history takes care of him anyway. This could be a problem. They have to clear secret. 4v4. Lost Dumao, they've lost their entry. History down to 41 HP though. Pero outside take, Sajin, a little bit too exposed. Say Jesus. Takes down Lux. 3v4, better situation para sa kanila. Oy! Sajin, another wallbang! 40 seconds and it's a 3v3. Where the hell is Legacy going to go?
No one's open, but there's one guy in ramp. Nisa needs to get the right call. He's slowly going by, gets to execute, watches the miss, and suddenly, only isang tao na lang dun sa new box and gets the other one. Oh my god, the recovery is strong. Holy crap.
Oh no, pressure building up para dito sa Red Canids. Oh man.
Cannids nakain.
That wallbang from Sadzen, man. I mean, he knew, but nonetheless, he keeps getting these. Nakita natin yung kahapon sa train. Or like, yesterday on train. And another one.
He started shouting and they cut him off mid-transition into the round. That's so funny. He's like, no! And the round starts. Good flash out there. Just to keep the advantage strong for Legacy. But they're not looking the wrong. They're not looking the right way. But Sanson, he knows 1,000% na may kalaban sa harap. 4v2 Legacy. Should be wraps now. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, they're just, I think at this point in time, it was a shaky, in hindsight, shaky first half. But a stellar performance dito sa second. That's 5 rounds straight. Very close to making it a 6 rounds straight. Or streak dito sa ating second half. Drop in Venom Zera. All eyes on them. 35 seconds ang natitira para sa ating Rosan and Legacy are taking it slow. Hoping that maybe the last 2 members get overzealous in their bout.
Last time, I think that's for the best. You just go B. Just go B. Double nade on top. Yep, sleep themselves just yet. Drop has to wait for the mollies to come by. Plant will be down. It's a 1v2. Honestly, Drop is it's a double peek. Almost gets the clutch, but unfortunately, that's one too many people still alive for the side of Legacy. Match point para sa side nila.
It's not looking good for Red Canids, man. Nakaupo na si Coach. He's like, okay, boys. I think we all know where this is going. We played very well, pero 6 rounds straight sa ating second half. If Red Canids could have a proper hold sa ating first half, surely Legacy could have a better T side. And that, they put in a full display. On the other side, though, we do get an 11-11. James. Uy. The timing is insane. Someone's holding inside that smoke.
Parang every time we see Fire Vision, parang tumamatay lagi si Jim. Matatalo na sila ulit. Feeling ko lang.
I was a little bit worried for Legacy on the first half, pero okay.
Kumambak naman.
Yep. Man, that's insane though. 6 rounds straight on Nuke. Asties. And mind you, this is Red Canids' best map. Kaya, alam mo yun, I wouldn't say surprising, pero a statement nonetheless.
Round left. Red Canids have not gotten a single round dito sa CT side. Is Legacy better on T side or is Red Canids bad on CT? I don't know.
That is the question.
The answers just write themselves dito, Emlo.
We just let the round play out with how they're going. Pero Kawa is 3-16, man. They are scaling up towards Squeaky. Dumao on the angle while they make their way down ramp. All on his lonesome is drop. But he could get dropped already with 4 members of Legacy pushing him down. They should be announcing their presence sooner or later with that smoke. Make themselves known, pero slow to approach. Molly can push him out. Good for one, but that's the only one he could be getting. Dumao, timing, pare, Kawes, not checking the corner as well. And he's just going for the distance. Dumao, I don't think Dumao knows!
Uh-oh.
Does he know?
No. But they can still get the plant, no?
Yeah, of course.
Clean
It
on?
should be a clean plan.
Boy, he has to force it. They're gonna open the door? Door openers? Damn, 2v4. And Legacy just on the brink of winning it. And finally they do. No stopping on the Legacy train now as no CT rounds were given to Red Canids at all. All rounds, all T-side, all Legacy. Just couldn't stop. And that puts themselves on that 2-1 scoreline.
Oh man, they juggernauts themselves. Legacy, man, just proving to be the better team against Red Canids. Pero once again, I'll just bring it back. First half was a little bit too shaky, 6-6 on nuke, pero still, apparently doesn't matter which side Legacy is on. Just want to prove that they're better. And 7 rounds on the second half. Straight.
Bro did not give any of that up. Just didn't give up. But yun na nga. Replay in the highlights. I hope it's Dumao giving the interview here, but
Ay, hindi niya nga nakita. That's so funny.
which one?
Si Kawes, he was too fast on the swing. Dumao on that hole, he just let him pass.
I could hear Dumao scream on the other side too. Oh, yeah,
See, we've got
it's
Dumao joining us
Alright,
now.
bro.
And Dumao, what was interesting here, despite this being a Brazilian matchup, you going up against the Red Canids, you guys had never faced off against each other. Had you practiced against them before, maybe when you were back home at all, or is it not a team that you have too much experience against?
We watch their games when they play in Brazil, because just we like it to see people in Brazil, how the people are improving. But I think we didn't practice too much, just maybe some practice in Brazil. And yeah, we don't know too much about each other, you know? Yeah.
So this was a lot more of just looking, preparing, going through the motions of it all. But for you guys right now, if you compare this to for the Austin Major, right, there was not many expectations on you. This year, you've started to win, you've lifted a trophy, you've made grand finals. Expectations are higher. Do you feel any different being here? Do you feel any extra pressure?
Yes, we feel like a pressure because of expectation, but I think that's something that's normal. It comes with anything in life, but we have to deal with in the best way possible. So as long as that pressure is bringing us energy and more focus and more hype to each other to show our game, not to other people, but for us, as we did in Austin, we didn't have too much expectations, but we are trying to show our best. So looking to this point, that trying to be your best version, I think this is the most important, and we can see this in both ways, the expectations and reach out expectations there.
Nice.
I wanted to ask you specifically about this game on Nuke. It didn't start too well for you. You were down 1-4, and I believe only 2 rounds that you win in the beginning of the game were force buys. Is this something that you are kind of hoping for, that it clicks to come back in these best-of-1 games? Because if you have a slow start, it's just bound to happen. You will have bad economy. So how do you take these force buys? Do you anti-strat specifically for this?
To be honest, no. This is just about mental. We are ready that we start CT on Nuke. We expect to be doing good rounds and having the advantage. But as soon as we don't have, we have to look to our mental and find every little of strength that we have and advantage in some ways. Because you can be winning, but you can be sleepy. You can take advantage of some angles and everything. So we have to be aware of it, and that's what we did. And even force buys and everything, we were trying to read them. And I think this mental force is just about being present, you know? Yeah.
how does it feel to go into the best of threes without, backs against the wall? I mean, you still can technically lose. Obviously, it will be great to go through, but how does it feel? Does it give you a little bit of a breathing room?
Yes, yes, yes. I mean, playing best of ones is, you played already. You guys know, so it's hard. But best of three is much better because then you can look for a long game. So you can lose a map maybe, or maybe you can look for more details, and then you get hype in the middle of the game or whatever. So yeah, everybody prefers best of three. Yeah.
And lastly, Demal, I want to ask, just when it comes to you right now as a team, obviously we're expecting you guys to go far within this major, but do you feel like you as a team are in the shape where you can be title contenders, making it through the playoffs, going this whole gauntlet you would need to go from stage 1 all the way to playoffs?
One thing we talked about a lot is starting in the stage 1 can make us be more in the process, and in the process I mean that we can improve in every match and every day. So we can look more to not only failures but good things and details where we can have more things to look up, So I think that's the best thing, that starting stage 1. Of course, we wanted to start stage 3, but we have to look at the good things, and at the end of the day, it's all about improving. It's not about money or anything, so yeah.
That's a really good mentality, man. Thank you for the wise words. Good luck.
Damn. MVP on transition. Is he? Damn. Lato. Doing pretty good. I mean, he was holding the entire team down on that city side. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it was very, very good. He was insane on the anchors, man, and he is able to open up the bomb sites as well. And not too surprised that he is the MVP. Could have been anyone, I guess. Not Nisim. Pero could have been anyone para dito sa side ng Legacy, pero very well deserved map MVP, and he played stellar and very well deserved once again.
Yeah, but that is gonna be it for now. When we come back, more action coming at you dito sa best of ones natin for now, because we have best of threes later in the series. We have FaZe versus Nip for our best of one series for today. They are 1-1. So yeah, mag-quick break muna tayo dito sa PGL Budapest Major. I was gonna say Bucharest, bro. PGL StarLadder Budapest Major. StarLadder Budapest Major. There you go. For the Filipino broadcast. Doc, Emlo, be right back, guys. Huwag kayo umalis. We have more action coming right at you.
And welcome mga kaibigan sa ating StarLadder Budapest Major. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Doc, also known as Dropout Candy. Second best of 1 na tayo sa ating day number 2. Bossing, you didn't expect... honestly, okay, ayusin ko. I expected
Context.
the series, the first game to go that way, pero hindi ko in-expect yung first half na magiging ganun.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. It does happen a lot, but I mean it's BR, right? You already heard in the interview they haven't fought each other at all, so parang adjustment period lang sa nila. I mean they just stuck to what they know, and it worked out perfectly para sa side ng Legacy. Red Canids, they have to bounce back, but it in a very costly manner. They are 1 and 2 in the group stage and stage 1, but yeah. For now, we will be moving to our next match, which is FaZe and Nip. Luke versus Coughing Baby. What did NAP deserve to have this matchup, bro? Like, hello?
It just hurts. It just hurts, man. But okay.
Overpass. Oh.
Spicy. I like that.
Yeah. FaZe does not play Overpass. Nip have played Overpass, but they're not good at it. So they're risking it all on a 50-50 map. But yun nga, if you guys don't know what happened yesterday, FaZe got upset by Energy to put themselves in 2-0 with a coach. I am telling you, Energy has a coach and they won against FaZe Clan. Kasi sabi ko sa'yo, whatever, dude.
There's not much to say.
Miracles can happen.
It's a run.
Dude,
yeah.
you can never put FaZe 3-0 ever, bro. They will find a way to ruin your picks, like one way or the other, dude. I can't. It's hard. It's so funny. Like whoever put their shekels on Energy yesterday must be a rich man already. Like, how would you put out the balls that you have to put your money with a team with a coach minus your best player, honestly your best player on Energy, and just winning both games? Okay, sure, we'll take it. But you know nga, we are heading into our second best of 1s here. After this, it's all best of 3s. It's gonna be Nip versus FaZe in Overpass. We saw that sa head-to-head matchup. I think it was Head Trick, no? No, it was Kaspersky versus Twist dito sa head-to-head matchup natin dito. So, Kaspersky, new guy on the block here, recently got pulled from his previous team, which is Ents, and now doing a stint in NAP. Which, again, he was in the development roster para sa side ng NIP. So, this is like a homecoming for him. So, good info para sa atin lahat.
Good luck na lang kay boss para sa kanyang run. Pero a bit more of a challenge that he has to go against FaZe. But is it really, though? Is it a challenge you're going against FaZe? Kasi they're a bit too shaky, man. They're at the stage 3 of the major.
Ito talaga, inaanap ko kung goods pa sila lumaban o hindi. Medyo ako natatakot ako sa kanila, but I mean their obvious weakness in FaZe right now is I think Jacob, but taking a stab at the previous matchup against Energy, I don't think Jacob was Brokey is, but Jacob out of the gates, he gets 2, but Nip fight back. It's a 3v3 now. Heading into this B side, they smoke themselves as the guy on the smoke spot is currently available to just go for it. Yeah, they can't see him. It's a one-way. They kind of screwed the pooch. They have to hide now from Monster. Shush doesn't get the frags. All left to Snappy in a 1v3. And he gets blown the hell out. FaZe, they get the retake perfectly. 1-0.
Ganda nung pagpasok dito ng NIP, but they simply couldn't hold the post plant down, and we see the frustrations happening because it was a free bomb site. Though Jacob, it was a good, very well double kill, kaso yun nga na they simply couldn't hold for the post plant, and that was a problem. Twisto was in a very good spot. Pero nonetheless, that is a pistol round mga kaibigan. Make sure to check out our Telegram group chat by checking out yung link dyan sa ating live chat or scan the QR code na nakita nyo right now for tips and predictions and possibly join the everyday giveaway. Yes, you heard me right. Everyday giveaway.
Oh, yep, giveaways.
Yep.
That's crazy. They cooking, so sali lang kayo dyan. Gusto nyong sumali sa kalokohan nila. Siguro may nagla-live live paldo dyan right now. Feel like.
Okay. Baka nag-predict sa energy.
You might be right, actually. Let me take a look at the chat right now. Seems like there's a bunch of people dito sa chat na. Minus 10.5 sa ninjas. Iyak mga naka-face. Oh, Jesus. Good luck lang sa'yo, tol.
Not a good start, man.
FaZe Fanatic next map. That's FaZe. Ramsey is sticking with the scout this time, but Kerrigan's just picking up because he's still alive here. Oh my gosh, the aggro for Nip. Doesn't even need a rifle, bro. He'll just play with a USP for crying out loud. He has a scout, he doesn't trust it. I think the headshots with the USP are better here. Now that they didn't really buy armor. So for Nip, they forced out, even though they got the plant, lost it, has to force this next round now. So 3 rounds already secured potentially for the side of FaZe Clan.
Have to go on another force buy with like a little force snappy, pero that's the only thing that they will have to invest. If they're down, surely could be had by FaZe, or are they gonna find another? Are they gonna find a way to lose this? Surely not, right? And Jacob gets snappy. That's the Galil on the ground. They recover, pero 4v5 class at round 3. So early onto the round.
One man gone, but this shouldn't be too much of a problem for Nip. This is like technically their timeout at this point. They did half buy, so they can at least test out the waters dito sa loob ng connector. But here comes Frozen. Balloons. It's to pass away, and that's good for FaZe. Nip though, really buying themselves not a lot of time, and the HPs of Wrinkle and Kaspersky is not helping either.
They're gonna have to find something here, man, but there's not much to find with the weapons that they have. I think they'll be able to do a little bit of damage, but that's pretty much it against the M4s of FaZe. Mind you, this is a half buy para sa FaZe. Only 2 M4s. A Famas, Carrigan, an MP9K Frozen, Lynn. Some Stone, Twist for 2. That's how they continue. Move forward, Jacob and Carrigan. Crossfire has been set, and that's a clean 3rd round para sa FaZe Clan.
All they have to expect now is the worst for Nip, but the thing I don't want to see Nip is not take a single round dito sa best of ones na. Pretty sure that this is still a land stage, so it doesn't feel like there's people in the audience. I think everyone in the audience left, bro. You saw D1, they were like, oh my god.
Is this it?
How many hours is the broadcast, bro? 12 hours broadcast, bro. Like, that's funny. Not for everyone. Oh my goodness. You know, One is actually streaming like the major right now.
On LAN?
So, yeah. Oh, well, not on LAN. He's always on. But I feel like he'll go to Budapest. I feel like kapag playoffs na.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
stage 1
surprised.
Online. He has to support FaZe Clan, obviously. So, has to be here. Let me check right now for what's On is saying right now. Is he opening a kiss?
Is he?
Ganda ata ng spot dito ni Wrinkle, oh. Doesn't have to move at all. Pero okay, twist. Masyadong kampante yung nip. So 1v3, Brogy's just gonna try and deplete as much people as possible. Doesn't get the pick out. Should be easy pickings for Nip here as they secured the first round of their T side. Brogy still has a Galil. He'll opt to just save instead of just going out guns blazing. He'll concede. First round
Okay, can
minute.
recover a rifle siguro dito sa connector. Pero yun nga, NIP converting their first buy round. Wrinkle starting out with a bang. 4 kills already to his name. Pero that was just a little bit too shaky para dito sa FaZe. Those were freebies, man. That opener from Jacob, I think. If I remember correctly, it was just a freebie. Nauna si and the 3 that followed was just FaZe doing FaZe things every now and then. That's 3-1.
Dang. That's really just Wrinkle stepping up on this round in particular. All frags coming from him. They just closed in on him. Didn't respect him at all.
Brogy's like, what is my team?
Or Brogy is back to his old haircut, bro.
Yes.
It's not bald anymore. It took a year for him to grow back. He's back.
Jacob wore the glasses for the picture, pero it doesn't. Not even for the game. For the aesthetics, pare. Look into entry once again. Open up the account para din sa round number 5. He was brought down to 52 HP, a couple of bullets to his leg, pero still very well alive. Jacob is shifting his attention, but the rest of NAP is down B. To twists for the anchor. Much of presence. Mid. Hindi pa naman nagpapaalam dito ang NIP, pero Snappy, this is a huge position. Broky, swerte na nakabalik, pero Jacob now, haircut muna, pero Broky on top. Could be a problem para sa kanila. Haircut on a stop. He doesn't stop scaling. Pero si Frozen, diretso rin naman, and that's the anchor para sa B. Could be a free bomb site now. 2v3 situation. Tap for the bomb. No one's scaling just yet. And Frozen is far, far away.
Yeah,
It's another save route for FaZe.
Oof, Nip 2 rounds. Oh my goodness. No kits, as you saw there on the board. And yeah, a bit of a off scenario for FaZe securing the first 3 and immediately conceding 2 rounds here dito sa T-side natin.
Would I say I'm surprised?
Spot, no? I mean, that's FaZe, bro. FaZe in stage 1.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't
What are you
know.
gonna tell me now? Fury is not gonna qualify for playoffs? Like, that's like normal, bro.
Can you believe it, brother?
Probably. Yeah.
But speaking of Fury, man, it's just I feel like all, like at least most top tier teams are looking at Furia right now. Of course, they've lifted 4 tournaments, and what else is there to say for Furia? I guess you just have to study their VODs and find their weakness. Pero they're so good in the mid round callings as well. I mean, it's Fallen. Oh yeah, also, Furia is now #1 in the world on HLTV as well, not just the BRS. 9 points ahead of Vitality, so that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, Mullet and ran away like
Jacob's like not even the problem here, you know? Of course I gotta step up. Down. Let's face this is their last gun buy before they go back on an eco. That is not a good sign.
Baka si Twists doon. You're so lucky that Wrinkle missed his shot, pero that's Jacob gone through the smoke. Okay. The 45 not too bad with 56 seconds on the clock. Dalawa naman naka-hold dito sa bomb site. P. Carrigan behind post. Or pillar. Oh, Wrinkle again! Another opener! Hindi siya makakakuha ng pangalawa, pero Shosha on the other side takes care of Frozen. So Twists and Brokey, the dynamic duo once again.
Bro, Wrinkle is on something. If it's not him, it's someone else in it. Or is it just Wrinkle getting kills? Bro, because Spursky's 0 and 3. What is going on? They are literally living off Wrinkle's shadow right now. What a statement.
Okay, I'll just ask you again. Should we be surprised?
No.
Straight
Well,
up.
actually, no. I'm a little bit surprised for Nip. Especially for Wrinkle. For someone like him to step up dito. Sabi ko kanina, Nook versus Coffee Baby. Parang inubo ata nila yung mukha ng fist. Pinagyan ng COVID tapos pinauwi ata eh.
Terrorists win.
Oh, man, that's 3 rounds back to back. Phases. Carrigan is not gonna be happy about that. Sooner or later, someone has to step up.
Inahayaan nilang magluto. Diba? Ayun, tingin mo sa water. They're not giving the proper util just to stop Wrinkle.
Getting up.
So they're in a predicament right now. They can't give too much space to me, or else Wrinkle's just gonna go aggro. This time they go for a boost play on top. They should have done this a while ago, but now they're off on the races all the way to AM. The call to go up top does not work out. Where's the op? Not even an A side, just one guy in A long. Hoping for the best with this Deagle. Oh. He's for sure.
Okay.
Has to be the savior this time. Knows that the op is around this area, so Nip has to put caution to the wind. Op is still out. Brokey. Do they go aggro or do they let him cook? Carrigan has space here in water. That's a good sign. 2 people already stayed here. They can go back to connector and find themselves up in B, but for now, not a lot of time left. Get the molly on the truck, and that lets them advance a little bit. The
rest of FaZe are coming in from behind with the pistol. That's not gonna do much. It's somewhat stopping that push. Bombs still in WC. They could tutulo na ipabalik ng B. But there's 15 seconds left. So Brokey and Twist has to step up. They have a better chance this time around. Bomb on the ground, but it doesn't matter simply because they fall to the ground too.
Simply amazing. For the Ninjas in Pajamas. I mean, honestly, good play. For Nip just to hold their ground with just an M4 and an op, but util-wise, I think Nip just had more in them. That Nade really just put themselves in the coffin there, and it was just a collection. Timeout phase. It already
Second timeout?
Bro.
Wow. That's crazy, dude.
Bro, they
7
have
rounds
to
in.
recover this half, bro. Imperial. Okay. Yeah. Is Olofmeister still here? No,
Nah.
right?
He's
Or
benched sa
gone.
FaZe.
Dang. No, wait. Crims, never mind, bro.
Yeah,
Crims
he's
is
still there. He
here.
never
Jesus
left.
Christ.
He is an antique.
Bro. He is permanently there, bro. Someone tell him that like his prime is gone. He's done already, bro. JW's gone. Deadlock is gone.
Brunax.
Tell him that. Someone tell him to wake up. One more major daw, sabi niya. One more major, bro. They'll find a way. There's parang cockroach eh. But intro already gets taken down. Rogy's out of the picture with the counter frag. Now he gets to play up. Hello. That's the beauty of FaZe. If one opper dies, another one takes their place. Are they really not playing with op skins? Bro. Come on.
It's the
Pick your
default
op.
power.
Then, at least one. Twist is still around the area, but they're most likely oh, that hurts for Twist. He can't see anything! Oh my god. Oh, he gets shot out. He saw the barrel first. Wide swing out in long. Carrington gets one. Ooh, he plays the safe game. He's gonna wide swing this time. One more time for the road. And Kerrigan, good old Unk. The Unk. You know who's a better Unk? Daps. Oh my god.
Dude, Daps, dude.
Daps,
You
my
can't count him
god,
out.
The god. Daps the god, bro.
I want to hold by
Kerrigan.
FaZe.
He's just Kerrigan guy anyway, bro.
Hold by FaZe. I was just Carrigan performing, man.
He overperformed.
The Twist
that
didn't do much.
I mean, he had to get a 3. It's fine. Already he got my 1 a while ago, so it's good enough for that. FaZe, they have to keep the momentum up because they need more rounds than 4 rounds. Is it the monitor? Is it me? Am I the problem? Brookie thinks. Already -5 damage on people on water. Recollect! Another kill. That's a great opener for Nate. They're 100% gonna commit in this. 2 people on graph. 1 person on monster. It's all left to the Unky get to hold. Oh, that is it. Not in volley. He gets the 1 and the 2. But you have an M4A1S. 20 bullets is not enough for 3 people. Possibly. Probably. No kits for FaZe. But they know there's a kit here inside. So do they save? Answer is yes. Stall mo na yung FaZe Clan habang may victory lap yung ni Tito. Looking at the past performance now, last rounds of NIP, it truly feels like Wrinkle is attempting to try and take over this game. If he's performing here really well in that side, more kapag nag-CT. Puro siya water! Wala tumigil sa sayang yung mga attempts ni Carrigan dito. Just to hold. Pero parang hindi na ata magta-timeout on FaZe eh. Wala nang choice. Only one timeout. They're not gonna use it now. They have to use it in the second half if ever. Ooh, but an aggro peak for Twist as Kaspersky goes down, and that is water push. Ooh, but Snappy going a little bit aggressive here. It's a little bit rough for FaZe, but this shouldn't be the end of it. Still plenty of time for Nip to try to go for a push, but doesn't work out. First pick goes in their way. Users. Not really the push that they're looking for. Regardless, two more people. What is going on for FaZe? They just wiped them out. Nip again with another win. May poll pala dun sa natin. Tingnan natin kung sino yung nagbobo. He's got 86%. Oh my god. Ito nilagay nyo, minus 5.5 base win. Naku. Maaway dito na sana si Kaspersky. Walang pera ang FaZe Clan na patungo dito sa huling rounds ng first half natin. We can see a little bit of adjustment now for Nip. Now they play slow despite them having the best first half we've seen for them here dito sa major. Hindi sila nag-revive ng masyado. Puro sila rifle bong half and shush puts them down in their place. The flag doesn't work out. 2v5. Frozen has a FAMAS. He's for sure gonna try and save it. Roki goes down. Frozen. He is butthurt, bro.
What just happened? NIP?
Bro, this entire half, parang hindi sila nag-save.
It's a good start though. 3-0 to 6-4 real quick. FaZe? Question mark? FaZe up what, bro?
Terrorists win.
Not sure if I'm gonna be too happy about that for FaZe, pero goodness gracious, NIP. But I'm not too surprised. I'm completely honest, I'm not too surprised that NIP is playing like this. It's NIP being NIP. But it's FaZe. Can I say it's FaZe being FaZe? I'm not so sure, man. But they're at the stage 1 of the major, so once again, I'm not too surprised about this, pero for the longest time, they're looking to go back to their glory days. But that's something Furia has done successfully, so pero FaZe Clan doing this, at some point in time, something has to change. I mean, Jacob was the change, Rain out, Twist is back. I don't know, man. It's just looking like a... Okay, hot take. It's looking like a retirement home at this point.
I don't want to say retirement. Jacob. Gotta let it
Same
go.
spot. He's in the same spot too. He's gotta go somewhere, man. It doesn't. I mean, you did say wala kang experience dito ang FaZe. Good opener, wrinkle out. Rookie is looking to make a play. But on the other side, wala pa naman sa C-Lep might catch someone off guard. Swing forward, but no punish is coming out.
Bang. Rookie 1 to 4v3. Oh, they heard it. They heard the scope too. Be careful. Doesn't get a shot. It's 96 HP. When he gets the headshot though, but Kaspersky, it's the refrag. 2v3. Nip might still be able to come back. 2 more in connector. 1 gets revealed, and the second one from Kaspersky. What a bravery play there. The balls of this man just to go up right there in center. Up in connector.
These are the things that you shouldn't be doing, though. I mean, he did it anyway, but these are the things that FaZe should let slip. But nope, they have a very slimy hold off the rounds that they were playing, despite them being able to open it up every now and then. They just find a way to somewhat let it slip through their fingers. Pero yun nga, it's just too bad. I'm not gonna be too happy about this if I'm FaZe, and honestly, frustrations are showing right now for FaZe. Their NAP has a chokehold on the game already, and now they're gonna be going on CTs, and it should make their lives a whole lot easier if FaZe keeps playing like this.
For now though, just waiting for them to get back into things.
Wait, was Exist? Was it?
Yeah,
Was Exist ever in FaZe?
No.
Or is it Alu? Oh, it's Alu. Yeah.
First team. Just first team. It'll work out though.
Never ba nag-FaZe Exist?
No. I think he retired with Nip. That I know for sure.
I guess it's a fever dream.
Ano nangyari dun sa kabilang match? Tapos na. Yup. Lata.
Believer ata si Idol. Kutsing. Coaching? Wait, I have to. He wasn't heroic. It's not FaZe that I'm remembering. He wasn't heroic though, as a coach.
Ah, yeah. That's like a long time ago, right?
Yeah, 2023.
He took a break and now he's coaching the home team.
Oh, I do remember it correctly. He did play in FaZe. From 2018 hangga it was a very short-lived
That doesn't count.
it's like a month. Not even a month.
I think he was a stand-in. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
May 21 up until oh, it's not May. From April 21 to May 6.
Yeah, no. That doesn't count, bro. 1 month.
But he did win with FaZe with 3-0 Vitality, man. IEM Sydney.
That was 2018, so
That was forever
that wasn't
ago.
Cyber. Yeah, that was a forever ago. I remember Nip was I think Nip was supposed to have the old logo back, but it was too late to change it. So they're still playing with the new logo that they have, but come next major, they're gonna play with the old logo again.
Oh, I do prefer the old logo, to be completely honest. It just looks cooler.
Yeah, that's true.
This one is too modernized. It's just not my cup of tea.
1v2 now. FaZe, this is their comeback. Start off strong. Or do they go
Nice.
down swinging? Answer is no. 5-8. This is like legacy in the second half. Let's see if FaZe can keep up the momentum, not give Nip any sort of momentum at all.
Yeah, but compared to Legacy, FaZe are in a worse spot for sure. But that's a good start nonetheless. Yun yung pistol round nila, being able to get that momentum. Pero 8-5, 3 more rounds for the deficit. Something that they needed for sure para sa ating second half. A good start.
Ito na si Director na ito na siya.
Nice.
And tapo na.
They will force a half buy though para sa Nip. That's 2 MP9s, a CZ, a Deagle for Kexpercy and Winkle. So FaZe Clan will have to put up a fight for this. Usually Nip would want to deny any more breathing room for FaZe if they want to keep their lead. But arguably, right? Overpass is very similar to Nuke, in which it is CT-sided. Kaso hindi yung sinabi ko kanina. And I was totally wrong.
Smoking, but it's a precarious spot. The smoke is way open for them, potentially for a few headshots here and there. But Udrex, oh my god,
What?
He's there. I can't believe it worked out still. He has an MP9 taken out. The Ferxie still playing, 2 MP9s still available. They have to nade this Ferxie now. Forever hold your breath, all left to shush from the behind. Oh, but the bomb's right in front. Uh-oh. Does he see the shadow? Is he Ooh, just on
Oh, I
top of
just
the shoulder.
noticed. No, I just noticed. They put the bomb icon now on the map. Whoever's carrying it.
Aha. It was yesterday was the tech run.
Yeah.
We are improving by the day. We have 2 weeks of group stage. Oh no, is it? Yeah, a little over 2 weeks. Of group stage. Oh, crowd is getting more active with that phase win. Be happy about that. Rounds para ibalik ang proper momentum sa side ng FaZe, and honestly they should have a proper chance to equalize. Pero round number 15 Pistols lamang para sa side ng NIP. Shouldn't be too worried for FaZe unless they pull a rabbit. He's doing a whole lot of damage, but a frozen. Putting Udrex down. Carrying down to 8. FaZe Clan is looking to go down B. Activity, pero swing wide, broke it down. Bomb naman para dito kay Jacob. And it's a free bomb site. Shush. Pampalambot lamang, pero that's pretty much it.
FaZe. First 3 rounds are back to them. These are possibly the only rounds that I've seen FaZe go so far. It's the stages of the second half. Slowly moving up though.
His comeback is waving. I mean, it's not much of a comeback. It's an 8-4 deficit, so it's not too bad. It's a good sign that we are seeing activity from them. Pero on the side of NIP, parang medyo nanghihina na sila. Snappy has to rally up his boys. We're gonna have a proper discussion. Maybe on the side of NIP. So far, so good naman for FaZe Clan. Another real problem presents itself. round number 16 by round nitong NIP and the wrinkle back in his AWP. So, the healthier loadout could prove to be deadly para sa FaZe. Dito sa wrinkle, so should be fine. He does back away just a little bit. Still an aggressive angle to be had. Flash over. Let him cross towards connector, so should be another B execute kasi FaZe Clan, wala naman silang map control dito. Wala silang mapupuntahan. Play just in time. They open up the door. That's Jacob down, pero Brokey quick on that trade. They have a whole lot of information though for NIP to work around. Pero FaZe Clan, once again, wala silang map control, so they have to risk it down B. Unless Carrigan finds a small crack in the defenses of NIP. That's the business. Carrigan gets found. Lucky enough to live through that op shot, but he is brought down to 14 HP. Once again, they are just stuck in this short angle.
Time now, 30 seconds left. Nipper in the correct spot to go for. No one's around the area to react on the punch there. It should be a quick one, but 2 kills back and forth for Carrigan and Brokey. Nip fight back, all left to the virus, the antivirus. Does he stop them down? Doesn't see the barrel up in front. Has to play a little bit slowly now as Sewers gets the 1. Still, second one, good for Kaspersky. 2 kills for him. And that retake. Bro, he doesn't need help, bro. Steady clutch.
He is the antivirus, anti-phase apparently for that round. Quick to win. Honestly, it's quite surprising that they let him take that much space. Was it Twists? Was the last guy? Oh no, it wasn't.
It was the last Carrigan and Brokey.
Yeah, Brokey just let him scale too much, brother. He was looking at heaven, I think. There was a mistake in their comms.
Maybe see bridge.
Ooh, yeah,
You do have a lot of moolah though.
True. For Nip, this is their first round. CP. You can't keep it up. I think you can just demolish them.
That's Carrigan in the game as well. Okay, here's something I always love saying when I'm watching FaZe. If Carrigan is on top, there is something wrong. And he's the second guy in the bag, and Jacob falls again. It could be another kill for NIP, and that they do. Securing Twists. 2v4 in a blink of an eye. And in an instant, FaZe is now in the doldrums once again. In the gutter. Good pop flash, pulls out the gun, shush, a mistake to be had. The pry be open. Doing a little bit of damage to Frozen, but not enough to put him down. A minute on the clock. No bomb plant, just in HE. Oh, just a tad bit too far, mga kaibigan. 54 seconds na natitira dito, and they are already scaling. Calling for information, they cut them off with the smoke, and that's Snappy catching Frozen right in the open. Brokey ang nag-iisa, nakita naman na natin the clutches that he has had beforehand. Can he do it again? Not the best of situations, not the best of spots. No smoke though para i-deny ang angulo para sa kanya. Snappy, I like the verticality play here. Snappy, you're gonna look at, but he doesn't peek! Double digits secured by NIP, just like that.
That's a snap trap, bro. Gotta make sure to check your angles. And for Nip, they do check him alright. You have one timeout, they use it now. This is a turning point for the second half. You can't let them get away with this. They're so good already. But the retake was a little bit better, man.
They just played 3 to the fin. I don't think he even
Okay.
It wasn't even diffusing here. One last timeout for FaZe Clan. And look how many timeouts NIP still has, bro. Oh my god.
I don't know, but this is not a good look for FaZe. And once again, best of 1, and they're gonna have to play for 1-2, right? If they lose this.
They're in losing spot. That is not good.
round of FaZe as well. They lose this, the game is just over.
Bang! Connected play for Kaspersky. How is he there already? No one read where he was going. Oh my god, Wrinkle. So he's missing his shots though. Kinda costly. But it's not over yet.
It's a problem. Carrigan has to use all his knowledge that he has towards NIP in this round. Prove that he is the better IGL. Once again, if they lose this, it's just the bank is ever so empty.
Wala na.
Just GG's. But they do have the loss bonus, pampalubag loob, for the next round.
Oo. Pulubin na sila tol. Kung gagawin nila to. Someone called them fart plan.
Crazy.
No rain, no win. Oh my god. The rooters. It's their main fragger. Ain't stepping up, bro. Wrinkle. Just waiting for the peak. They just let them slide onto him. 4v2. And it's just clean up on aisle number 7. Nip. 2 rounds left for the advance to do 1 stage, and that is so good, man. No timeouts for FaZe. They're at their wits' end. Oh. The odds here 2.3.
In favor of FaZe, right?
Nice!
The odds favor
2.2.
FaZe, but then
Yeah, 1.8, 2.3. Maybe they just had the better day, but that is undermining what Nip is in the higher half. So big props to them for actually holding their ground, but Snappy's gone. Teka lang.
so is Brokey. It's one of the heavy
Done.
hitters para sa FaZe. So, would you take Snappy over Brokey? I don't know if I'm not sure if they're gonna be too happy with that, but they do recover an MP7. That's pretty much it, an MP7. Wrinkle, jump peek, not gonna be spotting anyone just yet. Not sure if he spotted the side of someone towards WC, pero a smoke push them out. HE, perfect placement, and Wrinkle finds one through the smoke. That's Twists. 3v4, oh no, 2 HP. Single digits na lang para sa FaZe. Carrigan 12 to 21. No bomb plant, and they line him up with a famous. That's just too bad for FaZe. Wanna go FaZe up, but they're obviously going down. This is not a good look para sa stage 1 ng FaZe.
Sana yung ano natin, yung direct tulog na tol. Kain lang pala. Dili lang mag-say ng words. My goodness.
Match point, brother. Match point.
Match point. Full scan na para kay Kaspersky and go. Big step up for them. Frozy's out of the picture already. That's a GG. If I've ever seen one myself.
Yep. Honestly, there's not much to say for FaZe. I feel like they're just prolonging the inevitable at this point. Unless they pull off a 5-round straight. And honestly, it's looking quite insurmountable at this point. 1 minute and 10 ang natitira para sa ating round number 20, and it's looking to be the last round para sa kanila. Perfect placement para sa NIP. Once again, they are lacking map control on the side of FaZe. No short control, so a little bit of pressure. They know that they have to play fast. With how they're set up, surely they're gonna have to go A. Carrigan has got to call faster. They are scaling up towards WC, pero with how Ujerx and Kaspersky is placed, this is just too hard to push. Unless he gets a little too overzealous, but he gets found instead. Jacob, 1 down. And 1 more could be had. They have information. Kaspersky inside. He could strike at any moment, but still he gets found. Twist gets a double. Makes it a little bit more playable. 2v3. No bomb plant. 20 seconds. NAP decides to play it passively, wait for one another. They have flankers.
Aggro?
Pero what are you doing, Shush? You just end the game right here, and yet you decide to go for something too good. Bit off more than he could chew. Recovering an AK. Can they do it?
Up in front. Oh, good headshot. Okay, twist. 1v2. Kaspersky, he's done it once. He can do it again. They'll just save instead, and they'll just play it out.
Deny the ace.
Deny the ace. Don't let them cook. Don't give them anything. Not even the ace. Don't give them the morale booster.
That was questionable though for Shush. Just decides to push on alone. He wanted to make a highlight pare pang TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, one more round. That's 4 opportunities, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 4 more opportunities for them to
3
close out the round.
timeouts.
Yeah, plenty. Come on, plenty of resources. Surely you don't lose this. Surely it doesn't go to OP.
Early no. Stop. Honestly, just have to play together. Honestly, that's just the play. Roki, Aggro, Monster gets the pick.
That's a good opener though para sa FaZe. You're gonna have a little bit more ease. Dito sa round 21. FaZe is looking just a little bit more cohesive compared to what we have seen on the past few rounds, pero that's good.
Playing very aggressive here in this area. If he dies here, that's the site open for them 1000%. But
Timing.
Kaspersky. Oh, the timing! Godlike timing!
Surely
He
he's heard that,
knows.
right?
He 1000% knows, bro. Get the pick, it's free!
That's
Get away!
twists. Star player
Get the
para
hell
FaZe.
away! 40 seconds left, they're slow pushing now in B. It's a fake out. They wanted to at least stall someone out, but it's a molly. Plays inside. Oh, Toxic is down. Not safe for them. Snappy gets the headshot. They know that the guy in Toxic is still safe and they
This is
try
good.
to get them out. Water fully boiled out all the way to sewers, and that is it, securing the game win. NIP 2-1. Disaster class for FaZe, and this might be the start of something new for NIP. They have a chance to move themselves dito sa stage 2.
What a performance in this matchup against FaZe. Pero brother, FaZe on a downward spiral. They just keep on going and it's not showing any signs of recovery. Pero still, one more game para sa kanila before they get eliminated here at stage 1. And they are going to fight for a best of 3. But on the other side, NIP, one more match and they head to stage 2. Very well happy with the situation that they are in. Pero that's the end of our best of 1s, pare. So before we do, may MVP na ba tayo, Direk?
Interview pa ata eh, no?
May interview ba?
Interview, feeling ko si Wrinkle
Snap.
Dinkle or si Kaspersky. Snappy, pwede din. Check it. Pero basta ramdam ko yung, ramdam ko yung presence nila, Wrinkle Dinkle, pati si Kaspersky.
Oh.
Na natin. Pero yun nga,
Ano kaya makakuha?
grabe. Oh my God.
What a performance, man. That was a
Bro, I
good,
can never
good game.
believe that the next match for qualification is Flex.
NIP secure a very important win over FaZe
That
Clan here and
is-
put themselves in a good position for stage 1. Wrinkle, just talk to me about this game where it
Wrinkle.
seemed like
Wrinkle, bro.
you guys were able to take control. You had a good game plan going into this. What gave you the edge to be able to take down FaZe here?
I think Snappy called really good. Like we understood that we can abuse them on B on T side, and he just called pretty good. Yeah.
Wrinkle, 10 years ago, you asked for my signature at the StarLadder event. 3 years ago, I eliminated you from the previous major, last CSGO major, actually. Now you're here playing in your debut major, and I'm here not playing it. So how does it feel to go 2-1, especially beating down FaZe, which is like powerhouse, obviously not in form, but I gotta ask you, best of 3s wait, are you feeling confident?
I think we are pretty confident, yeah. I mean, best of ones, anything can happen. I mean, we are 2-1, it's nice, so yeah, let's see.
Let's do it.
I also want to talk about your form a little bit, because in recent times, since the changes have come into NIP, we have not seen the same dominant wrinkle. But now, at least it's a small sample size, just a few maps here, you look to be playing the same way with that same level of confidence. What happened at this point where you dropped down, and how have you picked yourself back up?
I mean, just hard times, you know, you need to get through it. It's not the end of the world that you have a bad form or something. Yeah, just keep believing in myself and yeah, it's working.
Keep believing in yourself is very important in everything you do. And do you feel like now you guys have found some comfort with the players you have, the way you're playing, the changes, you know, between having aggressive players and not, and the way you want to get into this?
Yeah, I think we are fine to our style. At first we couldn't, but now it seems pretty good, I would say.
All right, man. Well, congratulations on the win. Thank you very much.
Okay. Hey, MVP. Hey, the virus. The antivirus, sorry. 2010 KD, 73.9 ADR, and a 1.67 rating. I think the rating recently just got added here. No,
Yeah.
It was not there no yesterday. So yeah, we're getting everything back. So nakita ko nga yung nangyari yesterday. It was a 2-hour issue between Fnatic and Red Canids, as well as FaZe Vision. Oh my god, kaya pala tagal niyo pala. Pero yeah, any closing thoughts for this matchup? Emlo, between FaZe and Nip.
I'll just be honest, for FaZe Clan, I'm not expecting much. I wouldn't be too surprised if they get eliminated, pero they do have a better chance with the changes, no? It being best of threes, pero once again, they have to climb to dalawang series, if I'm not mistaken, that they have to play para kahit paano umabot sa stage 2. And 2 chances, 6 games max that they have to play. We'll have to see if FaZe can bring themselves back to stage 2. Pero not too much. For NIP, they are in a good form. So hoping for more. I guess for NIP, it's a good performance. We've seen them play very well beforehand on the previous tournaments. Pero here at the major, once again, anything can happen.
Yeah, but for now, we will be having a quick break. When we come back, best of threes are now live, and everything is a qualification match moving on forward. First series for the best of threes. It's Fluxo from BR versus FlyQuest from Australia, bro. Oh my goodness. Before we leave, what is your quick prediction dito sa series na to?
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I should be rooting for Fluxo, pero as I don't know, man. It's so hard to predict against FlyQuest. If they're having a good day, it's their series for sure to win. Pero it's Fluxo, man. It's a Brazilian power squad once again. Pero I'll just go for FlyQuest just in case they have a good day. How about you, Doc?
For me, my FlyQuest is in the 3-1, 3-2 bracket, so I need to lose now. I need to lose now. Fluxo is not in for the pickup. Fluxo is is not in my 3-0 at all, so I didn't predict them. So I need Fluxo to win, bro. Give me the upset.
Okay.
Put them in.
Okay.
And put FlyQuest in the ringer, bro. If not, then it's fine. I don't mind. I'll keep a bronze cup. But that is it for now dito sa StarLadder Budapest Major. Dropout Candy again with Emlo. We'll be right back for more CS2 action.
And we're back dito sa ating StarLadder Major Budapest 2025 and syempre kami naman ang makakasama nyo ngayon sa next series. Best of 3 naman tayo ngayon, Sir Choco. And yep, yun na nga, nakita naman natin no, yung performance ng FlyQuest kahapon, pare, grabe talagang pinutumban nila lahat ng Brazilian. And I think mukhang magkakatotoo talaga, Sir Choco, yung sinabi natin the Brazilian Slayer, itong FlyQuest.
Kaya nga, itong Australians natin, may matinding galit yata sa mga Brazilians natin. Fluxo, known to be a bit of a tier 2 team. Dumadayo sila or dumadayo tuloy. Naglalaro sila sa may mga CCT and then a lot of local tournaments sa kanila ng Circuit X South America Season 1 and Retake Sao Paulo 2025. Sumubok sila sa may sa Blast TV Austin Major no stage 1. Unfortunately, hindi sila ganun kagaling. Hindi rin sila umabot sa pinaka tawag dito sa mga playoffs. So, medyo expected natin na ang Fluxo not gonna be performing that well. So, probably an easy win para dito sa FlyQuest or Gab. And kitang-kita naman dito sa odds natin sa taas. 1.61 para sa FlyQuest and 2.34 naman para sa Fluxo. So, yeah. Crowd favorite dito ang ating Australians, ang ating Aussies.
True. Pero tingnan natin baka may palag tong Fluxo dito kasi big names din naman yung pinatumba nila, no? Fnatic and Gamer Legion, no? Siguro depende na lang din siguro sa magiging mapa natin mamaya, pero so far I think sa nakikita ko, no, yung mga Brazilians natin matinik sila sa train, pare. So FlyQuest siguro kailangan nilang iwasan yung mapa na yun, parang Choco.
Yeah, that's true. FlyQuest din naman nakapaglaro sila ng train very recently. Tama ba ang aking nabasa dito?
Check it out.
Well, basta FlyQuest eliminating two really strong contenders dito sa ating game, Legacy and Imperial. Actually, itong dalawa nga, yung Legacy, isa yan sa mga gusto kong pumasok ng mag-a-advance sa ating stage 2. Imperial medyo hindi matunog sa akin, pero FlyQuest really on a dominating streak against yung currently on this tournament right now. The same with Fluxo, currently both 2-0. So interesting matchup tayo dito sa ating match ngayon. Isa sa mga gusto kong i-note nga pala sa aking research dito, Sir Gab, sa FlyQuest pala, si AZR, si Aaron, si Aaron, pangalan nito, si Aaron, basta si Aaron, 1 month pa lang nagko-coach dito sa sa FlyQuest. Exactly 1 month pa lang. At napakalaki ng ng impact niya despite him being very young in the roster.
Yeah, pero hindi na rin siguro bago yan kay FlyQuest kasi as far as I remember, former teammate din nila yan, si AZR. Before, nung nasa Chips pa lang ata sila or yung dun sa nakalimutan ko yung team pero wait lang, I think naaalala ko pa yung teammate ni AZR dati. Basta magkakasama na sila JKS, yan sila Ins, si Vexite, bago lang to pero yun nga, agree rin naman ako sa'yo doon na maganda yung impact niya dito talaga sa team natin, pare.
Sir, ayun na, nakita na natin yung map veto natin for the series.
Pinasarap lang ata tayo.
Kung hindi nyo na-capture, guys, ang ating first map is going to be Overpass. Second map is Inferno, and then ang ating final map is the Brazilian hometown train, pare. So, if ever na umabot tayo sa game number 3, possible na hindi magiging Brazilian Slayers dito of FlyQuest.
True, I agree. Mukhang pinagandaan ng Fluxo itong mga Australiano natin dito, yung mga Aussie, oy. Tingnan natin kung gagana yung kangaroo kick na itong mga Australians natin, Sir Joe.
Let's see. Medyo medyo kinakabahan ako ng konti para dito sa FlyQuest kasi alam mo yun, may reputation na silang nabuo kahapon pa lang eh. Imagine 2 games, very dominating performance against 2 Brazilian teams. And then makakita naman sila this time ng 2-0 at hindi siya best of 1.
Uy.
So, malay natin, baka tsamba lang pala yung kahapon, no? Ma-2-0 sila ngayon ng ng Fluxo.
Yeah, pwede. Pero para sa akin, I can smell a 2-1 scoreline dito in favor of FlyQuest. Pagka naunahan sila ng dito, init, pwedeng, alam mo yun, ma-demoralize agad yung tropa natin dito, men. But we'll see. We're about to start dito. Ganda nung arena, no?
Oo. Parang SMX.
Mga viewers ba tayo dyan ngayon? Direct, ayun, meron niya. Di pa pala siya totally arena, convention pa lang. Arena, first map, overpass. Fluxo starting off as the attacker, then FlyQuest naman yung defense dito, mga sir. And I think 4-1 setup ata yung magiging play nila dito. JKS lang yung magiging solo holder nila dito. While rotating na rin naman yung dalawang player natin dito na nanggaling from B-side, Sir Choco.
Okay, medyo
sabi parang Toro si Art.
Na Fluxo dito sa ating A-site. Nakapasok na sila pero sa Regali, unang papatay dito kay Art. Tamang trade lang dito mula kay Kai. Mapipitas dito si Vexite. Pero ang daming players dito sa may bangko sa side ng FlyQuest. So pwede sila makapag-retake if ever pero walang plant ng bomba. Regali, nakapitas na naman ng isa. Versus 4. Meron tao magagaling mula sa ilalim. Kaso, Lucauzi and Decenti. Huli, dalawa dito sa FlyQuest. 1 versus 2. Decenti or Decenti. Siya na lang mag-isa. 66 HP. Nakakita ng isa. Has to find the next player. Bomb in nowhere. In no man's land daw. Nandito kay Optimum Pride and Decenti. Nahanap na ang pangalawa. Yun nga lang. Medyo mahirap to. Ang daming tao. And Netic. Huli ang last player natin. And that's the first round going to FlyQuest.
Yeah. Blazing USP, yung dito, mga tira ni Kuya Morigali, talagang every time he swing, talagang merong ulong mapupugot dito, Sir Choco. Kaya medyo nahirapan din, no, yung Fluxo natin dito na maka-push through dito sa A-bomb site natin. So, yeah. Force buy ba to? Ay, hindi. Upgraded pistol lang for Fluxo. Then kay FlyQuest naman, fully invested na agad sila dito, no? With SMG and 2 M4, tapos pamas kay Vexite parang Joko.
Medyo makate yung pwedeng ibigay na damage dito ng FlyQuest. Although farming lang yata dito si Netic pati si INS. Na-expect ko na kapag retake situation sila ang mauuna. Right now, medyo compact maglaro ang FlyQuest. Talagang dikit sila sa mga sites nila. Fluxo though, 5-man push or 4+1 push dito sa ating A-long area. Regali ready on that trigger. Wala pa siyang nahanap. Ayun lang, nakita niyo yung bala dito ni Art. Napapikit siya at habang buhay na siya matutulog dito sa round na to. Good shot pero walang makukuha ang barrel ang Fluxo. Masyadong malayo pare yung barrel.
Yeah. Di rin pwede silang mag-ready dito kasi baka biglang lumabas yung mga players natin sa side ng Fluxo. Pero okay, they gonna be repositioning themselves, no, sa bandang A-front sila ngayon na atake men para ma-utilize nila maigi yung kanilang mga short range guns, Sir Choco. Ito na. Ready po. Yes. One. Uy! Grabe naman yun. Nag-connect lahat ng bahay ng tropang JKS aka Justin Savage.
Ang sarap mo, Justin! Di ko kaya yung boses na yun. Pero grabe, good spray transfer here from our Australian team. The Brazilians have yet to make an impact. Although nakuha nila yung first kill dito kay Art. hindi manginginig dito yung ating ang ating mga Australiano. It's in their nature na kung suntukan talaga. Kahit nga kangaroo, nakikipaglaban sila eh. Pero the Brazilians, they're a different animal. I think this next round, hindi pa sila makakabili kasi nag-invest sila sa mga pistols, no? I think 3 deagle yon. Pero most likely the round after, pwede pa makakuha sila ng a bit of an advantage. Si Derek bubulong eh.
Si
Huwag
Derek,
mong patiin.
parang demon si Derek dito. Ayan na, tick pause. Wag naman, start later. Baka kami na naman ang tamaan dito. Mga 1 hour, 1 hour na
Na technical
inconvenience o technical break. Yep.
break, no? Hindi yan. Naayos na eh. Kanina, swabe na yung kila Doc eh.
Yung kahapon din kasi talagang totally shutdown eh. Wala kang mapanood, di ba? Pero ito, meron pa rin naman.
Those things happen.
It means na ano pa rin. All goods in the hood pa, no?
Isipin mo ang last na CS major ng StarLadder is 2019. So siguro medyo kinakalawang pa sila. Pero ayun na, mabilis lang ang ating technical break. Balik tayo sa suntukan. I stand corrected. Froxo, mag-i-invest sila sa 5 rifles. Medyo payat nga lang ang kanilang utility. Pero at least pwede pang lumaban. Instead of going A, mukhang medyo split yung approach nila. Merong mga players tayong gugusto ng B site. Meanwhile, 2 players invested naman dito sa ating connector area. And mukhang gugusto nga sila ng B site, Sir Gab.
Ano mo na to. First objective, clear yung connector. Maybe late flash on B short para makalabas yung mga connector players natin. Pero FlyQuest, as I can see, talagang gusto nilang i-contest itong area na to, Sir Choco. So we'll see. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Regroup na rin yung tropa natin dito and mukhang it's gonna be a B hit for sure. Wala nilang maging very careful dito if ever. Okay, flash. Naku po, mag-isa lang kinetic dito sa loob.
Ito Machine gun. Camera effect side falls. Uy, INS.
Uy.
Hindi ka na nakakuha ng isa pero na-trade agad siya dito. Zevi with a double. Kasi na-TK niya yung kanyang kakampi. Sorry na lang dito, pare. And Lukauzi not looking in the right direction. Gets tapped on the head. 2 versus 2 situation. FlyQuest, pwede silang mag-retake na maayos. 2 laban sa 2. Madami silang buhay, pero wala na silang mga utilities na pwedeng paglaruan. Low dito si Zevi. Gonna be the first contact. Nahanap siya dito ni Regali through the smoke, through the wall. And JKS, tamang headshot sa ulo dito kay Decenty. That's a 3rd round para dito sa FlyQuest despite Fluxo getting their full buys.
Good cover tayo doon coming from JKS, no? Talagang binabantayan niya lang yung off angle dito ni Regali habang gumagapang siya patungong B-side, Sir Choco. Kala ko that was already Fluxo's round kasi lamang nasa tao no? Kaso nag-overextend nata yung isang player dito ng Fluxo. Kaya nadali sila, pare.
Medyo pangit lang yung post-plant na strategy na ginamit dito ng Fluxo. Medyo kalat-kalat pa sila kasi lumalaban pa yung FlyQuest habang pinaklat nila yung bomba eh. A little bit panic siguro nangyari doon. Pero wait lang! Lukauzi, double kill despite the first kill onto his friend. Now FlyQuest, medyo dehado sila sa tao. Easy plant para dito sa Fluxo. No contest here. Tamang hintay lang para sa kakampi dito ng FlyQuest para makapag-regroup sila. Retake is gonna be on. Lesser guns on the side of Fluxo though. And 2 Tech 9 not gonna work out for Art. INS with 1, Lukauzi with 1 more, JKS with the trade, 2 versus 2. Nga lang, bumagal dito ang retake pare. Fluxo, good shot from Kai. Nag-iisa na lang dito si JKS. Good go for the defuse. Nahanap din si Zevi. Still taps the bomb. Hit on hand. Uy, butikan na! Nahuli pa niya dito si Kai. But is there time? Yes, there is. And FlyQuest Kapit patalim
Oy,
at nakuha
grabe
nila
naman
with
yun.
point 06 sa timer, Sir Gab.
Good recovery coming from JKS. Grabe. Talagang minama dito ni Idol.
Ganda ng tap, oh.
Sobrang
Calculated.
linis. Sobrang calculated ng ginawa ni Justin Savage yun, pare. Medyo tilting yun, no, sa side ng Flaxo, Sir Choco. Kasi, sa kanila yun eh. Kailangan, open yung bomba, hindi kailangan lumabas mo ng third guy. Diba? Pag tatatap-tapin nila lang yung usok dun, o kaya saksakin nila lang eh. Pero yun na nga, no? Good opener tayo dito kay Regali, Sir Choco, sa may ilong.
Very good play for FlyQuest from Mr. JKS himself. Very unfortunate for Fluxo though. Pero pwede silang bumawi ngayon. Full buys pero Lucauzi with the first death. Bawas dito sa manpower ang ating mga Brazilians. Different approach now. Binagalan ng mas mabagal ngayon dito ang Fluxo ang kanilang push. Slowly approaching dito sa ating toilets.
Yep.
Pero wala pa sila.
Very cautious ngayon kasi ayun nga. Hindi pa nila ma-checkmate kung ano yung ginagawang depensa dito ng FlyQuest.
Yun lang. Medyo nagkaroon ng mechanical lapse dito si Art. Nakalimutan niya. Nauunang masilip dito dahil sa Pickers advantage. And Fluxo, I think early call for a save na lang siguro. Pag-usapan nila yung kanilang mga error for the past 5 rounds. Or 4 rounds, I mean. And then, siguro, kuha sila ng konting exits, no?
Yep. Pero chance sila dito. Nakadalawa si December pa. So, yun lang. But Molotov will reveal yung kanyang position. And nice spray through the smoke naman tayo dito kay Inns. 2v5. Wala na to. Save na to for the next round. And, yeah, grabe talagang gusto talagang mabansagan na itong FlyQuest ng Brazilian Slayer.
Yeah. Sino pa ba ibang Brazilian sa ano natin? Sa high sa high bracket o sa upper bracket natin? Sila na lang, no?
Kasi
wala
na. Sa high bracket wala na.
Tapos na eh. Advance na agad sila. Sa stage
Imperial na lang. Sa stage 2 na magkakatapat. Kasi feeling ko yung Imperial na lamang ganyan. Babawi dyan sa Brazil na pinatugmo ng FlyQuest pare. Pero ito different approach coming from FlyQuest. Kasi yun lang, punish niya agad dito, no? Itong si kuya mo, Justin Savage, sa may fountain areas, Sir Choco. So we'll see.
Masyado nang kumukulit si JKS. Taas ng confidence niya. Ang dami niyang impact sa mga nakaraang round eh. So, medyo na-overcook lang ng konti.
Yep.
Pero yun nga. FlyQuest. Medyo maganda ang kanilang depensa. Connector and toilets. Solid defense so far. Pero butas yung nila, B-side.
Yep. Play for retake. Ang call dito. FlyQuest. Pero ang ganda ng flank natin dito coming from lookout. Yung punish si Net. If ever. O kaya itong si Regali na naka-off, men. O yun lang, narinig siya. And for sure, nabigay na yung info dito kay Regali na merong isang daga dito sa may ilong areas natin, Sir Choco.
Uy! Ay! Nako!
Nasobrahan ka naman sa galing doon, Lods. Nako po. Mawawala pa ata yung chance na makapag-save din si Regali, pare. Sobrang ipit na siya dito sa kanyang position.
Grabe yung Spider 16. Timing no? Malapit na, pwede makapag-knife Tapos okay lang makakuha ng round dito yung Fluxo. Kaso nakapag-knife kami. Sana sasabihin ng FlyQuest dito. Pero finally, one round here for Fluxo. It is now finally a Counter-Strike game. Medyo maaga pa naman yung ating series, so hindi pa natin masabi kung sino ba talaga ang mananalo dito sa ating first map or sa ating series. But FlyQuest do have that momentum. And dami silang economy rin, so they can give a few rounds here and there. Shot from Regali, denying agad dito ang control ng Fluxo sa may connector natin. Another good kill onto Kai off camera though. And Fluxo, despite having a really good previous round, medyo nasupalpal sila dito ng FlyQuest. Inambahan na sila, inabangan dun sa mga common angles natin. Kinetic, nahuli siya dito sa may Toxic. Uy, naku po, nasabugan pa siya. Happy New Year agad. Kahit November pa lang. Art, already on site. Tinatawag na ang kanyang mga kakampi. Kaso hindi makaabante. Dito ang Fluxo, ang ating Brazilians. Medyo nag-hesitate pa. 50 seconds on the timer. FlyQuest already now on site. Nades come out. Smokes disrupting our vision. Art gets a kill onto INS, does put it onto a 3 versus 3, but the bomb not planted yet. Backside, siya naman ang pupwesto dito sa may monster natin. No bomb plant just yet, tamang tap lang. Zevi falls, now it's a 2 versus 3. Make that a 1 versus 2 as the trade of kills go on and on. 1 versus 1 na lang tayo dito pare. FlyQuest or Fluxo, Decenti or Regali, pero the big black gun, Decenti will get that final kill. Medyo nag-hesitate lang talaga yung FlyQuest. Ang ganda na ng control nila eh. Hindi makapasok yung mga tao dun sa monster. Pwede silang mag-plant agad ng bomb, tapos i-wait out na lang nila yung time. Kaso nahayaan nila makapag-retake dito yung FlyQuest pare. Now Fluxo, a little bit broken. Si Art lang ang naka-Tech 9 dito. Pero the Tech 9 is a very capable gun. Shot goes on dito sa ating monster area. 2 for 2 trade. Walang lamang. Lading dehado. Kaso INS disrupts the balance. Gets 2, gets 3. And FlyQuest will get another round.
Ang bilis ng reaction ng FlyQuest dito. Kitang-kita mo naman, no? Nung pagka-flash sa loob ng bomb site, kinounter agad nila ng sunod-sunod itong bilong natin. Kaya wala talagang nagawa kundi naka-hands up lang sila sa mga keyboard. Grabe rin si INS doon. Sheesh!
Shisha boy.
Torre.
Frustrated na dito yung Fluxo. Hindi nila alam kung saan sila pwede makapag-push eh. Hindi gumagana yung A-long nila. Pero hindi pa nila nasusubukan yung yung toilets, pati A-short. Sumubok na sila ng B. Hindi rin effective. So, isa na lang ang pwede nilang gawin. Yung A-short na lang talaga, no? Mukhang yun nga yung gagawin nila. Very low buys on the side of Fluxo. A-long already in control. Gali, nakatingin dito sa may beer garden natin. Tambay siya sa may luneta. Sino ba ang una niya makikita? Oh, hindi ata kita yun. Tama bigla.
Grabe si Gali, hindi nagmimintes. Labas patay talaga yung mga player natin dito sa side ng Fluxo. Now, okay, yung plano nila dito. Drop ang K. Lagkot. Sergio, yung mga tira dito ni Regali, men.
Kaya nga. Kapo siya eh. Parang kumukurba yung bala niya eh, no? Sa Inferno, naalala mo yun, yung 1 versus 3?
Yep. Parang homing missile eh, no?
Oo. Wala. In top shape ngayon ang FlyQuest. Our Australians already looking to get a 1-0 dito sa ating best of 3 series. Pero mukhang tama yung prediction mo, Sir Gab. Pero tawag dito, baka mag 2-0 to kung ganito yung performance sila. Kasi tinitingnan ko yung stats. 25% ang win percentage dito ng FlyQuest sa Overpass. Meanwhile, Fluxo, 67% with 6 maps played in the last 3 months. So dapat
Yun,
Fluxo ang ang medyo pabor
May
dito.
upper hand daw.
Oo. Kaso hindi.
Feeling ko nga 2-0 to. Performance ng Fluxo natin. Grabe. All in. Talaga yung pinapakita dito ng mga tropa natin sa side ng FlyQuest. And we'll see. This could be the last chance for Fluxo kasi pag di pa rin nila nakuha to, men, wala talagang possible 11-1 yung magiging first half natin dito, Sir Choco.
Yes, sir. Parang chamba lang yata yung isang round nila doon nung nahuli nila yung depensa ng FlyQuest. Kaso ang bilis din mag-adjust dito ng ating Australians eh. Parang wala silang consistent na isang defensive strat, no? Nag-iiba lagi sila ng position. One round, connector control. One round, next round, hawak nila yung B long. Or sorry, tama, yung B. Tapos, another round, A naman, yung heavy investment nila. Talagang keep them guessing dito sa Fluxo.
Yep. Tama ka dun, talaga hindi sila ma-check dito ng Fluxo. Hirap sila hirap sila kung ano ba yung default na
Uy.
Pero we'll see, mukhang pitasan muna ata ang magiging call dito ng players ng Fluxo, pero regalo. Grabe naman yun. Always unexpected ang galawan ng tropahan natin dito sa side ng FlyQuest. Pero 2v2, okay, Netic, nakarotate na rin from inside.
Uy!
Alam nila galing ng connector itong si Vexite, so if mamatay dito si Netic, possible na mag-plant towards bank, pero yun lang. Grabe, what a play.
May opportunity na dito yung FlyQuest kung plinant na dun sa may default, hindi lumipat kay Optimum Pride. Meron pa siyang ample time para mag-reposition dito sa either sa toilets eh. O kaya tambayan lang yung default. Kaso yun lang. Hesitation from Fluxo. Is biting them in the ass, pare. Now FlyQuest on their way to an 11-1 first half. INS putting salt on the wounds here on the Fluxo. Saan kayo punta, pare? Hindi namin kayo kailangan makita. Mamamatay kayo. The Fluxo, medyo nginig sila. Guy is also down to 23 HP. 2 rifles on hand. Not sure if this is the best investment para sa Fluxo. Guy goes down in the hands of INS. That's the second kill for this round. Vexite will get his own double. And Lukauzi, what can you do? AK lang ang hawak-hawak mo, pare. Ang dami kalaban. Pero makakuha siya ng dalawa. Pero hindi. Sabi dito ni Netic, bawal kayo makabawi. A 10-1 scoreline so far. And so far so good para dito sa FlyQuest.
May bagay na kanta sa kanila dito, like feeling good like I should. Grabe, wala talagang makapigil, pare. Lahat na ginagawa, lahat ng effort na ginagawa na ng Flaxo, pero parang andali sobra dito sa FlyQuest, no? Itong laban nila sa overpass, man.
Iba talaga yung experience na kalaban mo, mga tier 1 team, no? Flaxo, more on locals lang sila, pati ano eh. CCT, tier 2.
Hindi sila
Wala talagang bawi. Except for that one round, most likely Chamba.
malawak yung yung map pool ng FlyQuest. Kahit sa feeling ko kahit saan mo silang dalhin mapa talagang hindi mo sila dito maiisahan pare.
Ang medyo mahina lang nila ng mapa is Mirage pare. Tinitingnan ko yung stats dito. Parang inflated din yung stats ng ng Fluxo dahil sa dami ng tournament na sinali nila. Madami silang maps play tapos mataas yung mga win rates. And ayun na nga. A very flawless round dito sa ating first half from FlyQuest. Almost a perfect game. 12-0 dapat ang ating first half. Pero nakaisa naman ang Fluxo. And the soon-to-be Brazilian Slayers. And magsisimula dito sa map of Overpass.
Wala na to. Confirmed. FlyQuest 3-0. Buti na lang nilagay ko sila sa PKMs ko, men.
Ako hindi. Iwala ka sa face.
Nawala yung umay ko sa Legacy.
Almost but not quite yung face kanina eh.
Ay hindi, yung M80 pala yung 3-0 ko dun sa CES, pare. Sa 3-1 ko pala sila nalagay. So, okay lang din at least. Part of Asian represent naman yung FlyQuest eh. Tama ba, Derek? Kasi sa mga qualifiers, pumapasok sila sa Asia eh, di ba? Kahit may sarili silang
sa atin na rin ba yan, sabi ni Direk.
Angkin na namin kayo. Asia represent FlyQuest. Let's go. Full support.
Go.
Hindi, alay naman natin sila eh. Alay naman sila eh.
Anong Oceana? Asia na kayo. Yung FlyQuest? Oh. Ayan na, magsisimula na tayo sa ating second half. Makuha lang to ng FlyQuest yung pistol. Matic na to, Sir Gab. Pag nanalo sila ng first pistol, pag-usapan na natin agad yung second map natin. Pero parang di ba city-sided medyo city-sided yung yung overpass, if I recall correctly.
Hirap din sabihin eh, kasi pag magaling ka mag-map control eh. Kaso, ayun nga itong FlyQuest, gaya ng sabi mo kanina, sobrang unexpected talaga ng ginagawa nila, Sir Joe. Feeling ko, hindi nila nagampanan nila yung pagiging city-sided ng mapa, men.
Medyo may konting bawi dito ang Fluxo. Kai getting a trade after namatay ang kanyang kaibigan. Lukauzi getting a double. Kaso madedenay sila dito ng FlyQuest. Biglaan tumaklo dito sa ating kill feed from the last 3 players ng FlyQuest. And look at the faces of Fluxo. Tinatamad na yata sila. Sobrang depressing ang scoreline natin dito. And that pistol round brought to us by, syempre, FocusFire, join kayo sa Telegram group natin. Alam ko merong giveaway na nangyayari yata ngayon. Pero double check nyo na lang. Sali kayo sa Telegram group chat by scanning the QR code. Or sali din kayo sa Facebook Messenger group chat natin.
Yeah.
Final potential round dito sa ating first map, FlyQuest. Already there, Netic First Blood. Already spelling their first map win. Pero pwede pang bumawi dito ang Fluxo. Look at their buys. Medyo mababa pero makati pa rin to. Possible na pwede silang makapag-pushback kahit paano.
Yeah, triple boost ata to. FaZe triple boost kaso mukhang hindi magiging worth it kasi walang tatao dito sa may B short. Tamang hold lang din ng angle si JKS dito sa may B yung RS natin, Sir Choco. So we'll see. Okay. Iiwan na dito mag-isa sa may B side. Ako po, parang ito yung mga nakikita kong meme eh. Yung ano, sumisigaw na, B. Kasi umiiyak na.
Humihingi na saklolo na.
Oo, humihingi na saklolo.
Aray ko.
Decently takes 1, takes down 2, pero quick play pa tayo dito kay INS. 1v2 situation. Make that 1v1. Naku po. 24 seconds. Napari-position si tropang Zevi.
Uy! Naku!
Yun lang. He whiffed the shot. And FlyQuest take the map win dito against Fluxo, Sir Choco. 13-1. Grabe naman yun.
Oo nga.
Hindi na pinagbigyan. Hindi na pinaporma.
Sarap siguro mag-under dyan kanina.
Okay.
Under 16. Meron yatang ganun eh, no? Such a dominating performance here from FlyQuest. And with this kind of performance, baka next map natin, Inferno, their better map. Madurog dito yung ano. Kung naka 1 point dito yung Fluxo, baka mag-0 sila sa susunod, Sir Gab.
Yun lang. Yun lang talaga ang problema dito ng Fluxo. Pero so far, sa nakikita ko, sobrang hype up na yun ng FlyQuest natin. No? They're very excited na makatungtong agad dito sa ating Stage 2, Sir Choco. And yeah, very good. Ang approve sa atin yan, sir.
Yes, sir. Bilis ang laban. Speedrun eh.
Oh, speedrun. Parang
20 minutes lang yata.
Papapa-thank you ko eh, no?
Binawi, Sir Gab, yung 2 oras kahapon na nawala sa atin.
Tama. Yeah.
Pero ayun na nga. Again, congratulations to FlyQuest sa first map natin. Pero hindi pa tapos ang ating laban. It is a best of 3 coming up next. Is going to be Inferno. Pero bago yon, StarLadder Budapest Major 2025 will be on a short break. Kita-kits!
And tayo nagbabalik dito sa ating labanang FlyQuest versus Flaxo. Game number 2, Sir Choco. Dadalhin naman tayo dito sa DE Inferno.
Yes, sir. Kahapon, FlyQuest, nandurog sila ng isa pang Brazilian team. Although a little bit mas may pushback dito yung team kahapon. Given the performance on map number 1, which is arguably should have been the better map ng Fluxo, baka makakita tayo ng another dominating win here from FlyQuest. And hopefully during that break, nakapag-usap-usap dito ang ating mga Brazilians, no? Para lang at least maayos nila yung mga misses nila dito sa previous map nila ng series natin, Sir Gab.
Yeah. I hope nga na nakapag dito. Communicate kung paano ba nila susolusyonan yung mga mistake nila doon from game number 1. Pero sa nakikita ko for the past whole 2025, no, parang fair lang ata itong natin pagdating sa Inferno. Piling ko may tinatagong ang King Galing yung Fluxo. So mag-i-stick ako sa prediction ko dito na itong series na to, it's gonna be 8-1 score dahil sa ito.
Nakikita natin once we start on that first pistol round, usually dito nagdi-dictate yung pinaka-momentum ng ating laro. Fluxo, they have a little bit of an advantage here dahil sila nga naman magsisimula sa ating city side. Pero pag sila ay pumalpak dito, Sir Gab, nako, automatic. Confidence on a high for FlyQuest. Automatic Brazilian Slayers, and mukhang mauuna na nga dito, mamamatay si Decenti. Vexite with that first blood, and FlyQuest already off to a good start, pero tamang bawi naman dito mula kay Kai onto JKS.
Yep. Papok na rin yung smoke natin dito. Art together with Bukowski will try to stop the push. Yung long last minute swing coming from Netic. Backside naman, good push naman through the smoke. Nakadalawa. What? That's already a triple kill for this guy. Sir Choco, 3 HP na nga lang. So hindi niya na-afford dito pumush, or pwede rin naman, no, kung gusto niya kumuha ng info para mapunish itong last guy natin. Pero Sevi dito, hindi na rin mag-push forward, pare. Mag-aantay na lang ito ng exit kills.
May style points pa dito si Vexite. Grabe. Tumalon pa siya, tapos sabay
tumalon pa, no?
Tamang side, jiggle lang. In the open pa yun, ha? Pero good entry from the boys from Australia, sa upside down country.
Madulas to si Backside, pare. Nagpanggap na kangaroo dun sa city.
Lakas ang suntok niya
Sobrang palos.
Nakakita ka na ba ng kangaroo sa mga video, Sir Gal? Nakita mo ba yung mga katawan mo?
Oo, machos. Sobrang maskulado ng mga yun, pare.
Kaya nakakatakot. Ayan Galing
Galing pa sa
Backside winning that pistol round for FlyQuest. FlyQuest and gusto sumari sa ating Telegram group, scan nyo lang yung QR code or check the link sa ating chats or i-PM yung ating FocusFire page para mabigyan kayo ng link. Meanwhile, round number 2, FlyQuest full buys except for JKS. Tapos dito. Art will be the first to kill. Netic and Regali, tamang trade dito kay Lucauzi at kay Decenti. Oh, nabalikatan dito si Kai, pero JKS will get that kill. Versus 3. Sorry, 2 versus 4 pala. Buhay pa pala si Regali doon, sorry.
Meron silang info na merong isang guy doon sa B-side. So, ayun, di rin agad silang nag-plan talagang they made sure na clear lahat ng angles dito, no? Sa loob ng A-side, Sir Choco. Save na lang to for Art and Zepi, pare. Siguro maswerte na pag makaka-exit sila ng Galil dito. Para medyo may palag pagdating sa ating next round, pare.
Hopefully mabalikan nila yung baril dun sa may sa may banana. Kasi AK yata yun or tama, Galil nga yata yung nalaglag niya ni Vexite, kaso sobrang layo. Almost a good defense for Fluxo. Problem is over-invest sila dito sa ating B side, pero ang laro pala na gagawin ng FlyQuest is actually an A side push instead. So quick 2-0. And if my prediction is correct, magpo-force buy dito ng mga pistols or mag-upgrade pala ng pistols dito ang Fluxo. Well, never mind, mali pala ako. Si Art kukuha siya ng sa machine gun and 2 deagles or 1 deagle on Kai. So, a little bit of firepower pero makati talaga ang FlyQuest dito. Standard banana control lang sa Fluxo. Really good smoke para lang hindi makapag-push out dito ang FlyQuest to gain control of banana. But still, FlyQuest tamang tambay dito sa ating banana areas.
Yep.
Ayaw yata nilang ibigay ito. Gusto nilang makuha yung saging, yung banana.
Nako po. Good molly. Medyo mag-hesitate ngayon yung gagawing setup sana ng FlyQuest dito. Yung one flash pick ni Art and Decency. So we'll see. Tamang parinig lang din naman dito. Tamang bato ng utilities on B side to force yung rotation. And mukhang successful naman, no? Since tatlo na yung bantay natin dito, pare, medyo malayo pa. Kung mapasok na agad itong A side, nahihirapan sila mag-retake sa Choco.
Medyo nag-hesitate. Kung nakita niyo yung radar, magro-rotate na dapat dito yung Fluxo, kaso nag-hesitate sila ng parang 1 second doon. Madedelay sila ng kakaunti dito. FlyQuest already approaching on the entrances of A site. So may top mid natin, nakuha si Art. Vexite finds another on the Zevi. Open na dito ang site as JKS finds Sky, pero may tao pa dito sa site. Lucauzi will get the one, pero Netic on that trade. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Decenti. Too far away. Sinabi ko nga sa inyo guys, that hesitation from that rotation will lead to the devastation of Fluxo, and FlyQuest get one more.
Yeah. Nice execution. I mean, perfectly executed yung ginawang play dito ng FlyQuest. Para talagang hindi sila nagmamadali. Patience is the key. So ako, kitang-kita mo naman, 1 by 1 biglang nawala sa mapa ng itong mga players natin dito sa side ng Fluxo. Kaya sana, no? Kasi lahat na ng players dito sa Fluxo naka-rotate sa main base.
Naka-rotate sila. So, wala naunahan sila doon ng FlyQuest
Yep. Time din ng mga swing. Sakto sa crosser na ng FlyQuest yung
yung pag-clear ng angle sa FlyQuest, ganda dahan-dahan talaga. So, excite, dire-diretso lang, nakita ng ulo, kaso Naunahan siya dito ni Senti through the smoke. Kaso maabutan siya dito ni INS. Habang nakatalikod. But sight is now open for the taking. JKS sa kabilang parte ng mapa. Mukhang nag-aabang siya dito. Siyang daga. Rat play here. Pero hindi yata kakagat dito. Ang Fluxo going for the save. Napakalaking baril nito. And they don't want to lose this. At least it will be a saving grace sa mga susunod na round. Pero good execute from FlyQuest despite them losing 2 players on that initial push.
Sobrang laking tulong ng Molly dun sa may entrance, no? Kahit na kahit na mabulag yung mga players natin dito sa FlyQuest. Ang bilis silang naka-reset. Dahil dun sa Molotov. Nagkaroon sila ng sound cue, then laking tulong din kasi parang ilang shots na lang yung kailangan dito yung kailangan gawin ng FlyQuest para ma-shutdown yung mga player dito sa side ng Black.
Ganda rin ginawa dito ni Vicente, sayang 20 bullets lang yung M4
Yep.
Kung may 10 pa siyang bala dun, possible na maka-triple kill siya.
Pwede pa niya sanang ma-flickan yung
Oo.
Okay. For this round, Fluxo really wanted to contest itong ating banana areas kasi yun lang, backside. Grabe ka naman, Ninsan. Kanina ka pa, napakagaling mo. Umentry dito sa may banana, pare. Para ka unggoy.
Ito kanina, kangaroo. Ngayon, unggoy naman.
Pare, wala Lagi niya nakuha yung banana Yun yung naging reward niya. Para siyang unggoy ngayon.
Nakukuha niya yung saging, no?
Oo, nakukuha na lagi yung saging.
Ay, nako. FlyQuest, iba't ibang hayop ka. Pero, wait lang. Meron tayong mga hunter dito mula sa Fluxo. Getting the one on to JKS. Pero ito na nga. It's like the push is going here on to B side. Nag-iisa lang dito si Zevi. Finds backside. Kaso stuck in the corner siya. Nahuli niya dito si INS. Could still get one more 2v2k situation. Pero hindi niya magagawa yon. Hindi siya yon. Side is open. Pero wala na smoke dito. Netting with a double. Gets a triple on to Lukauzi. And napakaduguan naman ng site natin doon. What a trade coming here from FlyQuest, pare.
Grabe ka naman dun, Netik. Hindi ko akalain na magkoconnect pa yung last bullet nito sa
Yun, no?
Kapisado yung bullets.
Kapisado yung spray transfer ni Sir.
Okay. Advantage agad to coming from Fluxo. So grabe talaga si backside dito, man.
Init na mainit.
Parang siyang si Nostradamus Alam niya talaga yung mga angle na tatayuan dito ng mga players sa side ng Fluxo
Read like a book. Tapos yung libro na yun, isa lang yung pahina. Oh no.
Yun lang.
Sabi ni Ken Liano sa YouTube chat, 13-0 please. Possible, pre! Possible.
Yeah.
Backside, nakahanap na naman ng isa, pare. Somebody stop this man. Nagpa-farm na lang siya dito ng stats. Oo.
Lahat ng panggugulang nakuha ni Backside. Hindi expect ni Zebi yung boost na yun. Sa may half-wall search ako. Kaya easily punish lang dito si Tropa. Ay!
Fluxo, pre, tinan mo. Tago sila ngayon. Have to call for a save. Sobrang gastos ng mga rounds nila. Nakakuha sila 1 or 2 kills pero hanggang doon lang Yung retake din nila medyo nahihirapan din. Di sila makapwesto kasi inaambahan sila ng FlyQuest.
Wala, di talaga nila makuha yung banana dito, pare. Parang ilang beses na, tatlong beses na inattempt nila na makontrol tong banana, pero si Backside talaga yung problema nila dito eh. Sakit sa ulo, pare.
Yun, no?
Bang! Huli ka, Balbon. Pero tinamaan din pala si Backside doon, no? Nakulangan lang pala sa angat ng flick dito ni Hello pa na si Zepi.
Na-wall back. Damage!
Oh!
Grabe naman to si Backside. Ayan. Pinalamig. May bawi naman dito si Art. Nakakuha siya sarili ng double kill. Kaso grabe to si Backside, pare. Yung mga scout dyan sa audience sa sa Budapest. Uy, magaling to ah.
Soul hold tayo dito ngayon kay Kiei. Yan natin habang itong si Art and Lukauzi already on the back lines, and well prepared naman dito yung tropa natin sa side of Flying Quest. Good double swing. Si Regali ang tatrabaho sa Luchoco, pero yun lang. Naku po, namoy niya ata. Merong isang player dito sa may arch areas natin, pare. Regali has a lot of utilities, no, to slow down things, Sir Choco. Kung manggaling man sa banana itong si Kuya Muke. Okay, sinuko na ata agad yung bataan dito. Na-raise na yung white flag, pare. Save na lang for the next round. And someone stop itong si Backside, please. Kanina pa.
Double digits na siya. 11 and 5. Average damage per round, pre. Tinan mo, 151. Isa't kalahating tao pinapatay niya every round.
One-man army. Itong si Backside kung gumalaw.
Mali yata yung mat ko, Sir Gab. Kasi parang 200 yata, no, pag may armor. Pero pag walang armor, 100 HP lang eh. So tama, isa't kalahati. Basta tama ako. Tatlo pa na lang. Finally, nag-time out yung Fluxo. Oh my God. Dapat ginawa nyo rin yun ng map 1.
Pilitan na rin sila, no? Double up setup na dito, pare. Yun na yung, feeling ko yun na yung magiging sagot dito para mapigilan yung kaasiman dito ni Backside. Lagi lang nag-wide swing sa mapa, pare.
Kaya ang sabot dito para kay Backside. Oh yan, mga nades. Tamang nades lang. Nalipat ngayon na off duty kay Art. Si Zevi naman supporting na sniper for now. Medyo hindi pa kumakagat yung mga off shots niya
Uy, pero pulado dito duguan na si Backside, pare. Pero still, dare-diretso lang yung kanyang pag-push. Here on banana, and sa wakas napanis din dito si tropang Backside, pare.
Medyo mahirap yung push ngayon ng Fly Quest. They have to deal with 2 AWPs in the hands of Fluxo. And very known to play nga pala mga Brazilians ng double up. Pero kailangan tumama to. Zevi still not connecting his shots. JKS long range shot onto Lukauzi. Mukhang mabubukas dito ang B site. Looking at the radar, gumugusto papuntang arches dito ang ating players from Australia. 2 players on B, 2 players on A. Saan kayo pupunta? Zevi still finding the proper position kung saan siya pwede makahanap ng isang kill. Art currently on wine. Finds the kills. At ayun na nga, mukhang mananalo na nga dito ang Fluxo. Unneeded breather here for our Brazilian brethren. Pero nakaisa sila. Mukhang same story yata to ng map 1, Sir Gav, if
Map
ever.
1, no? Feeling ko nga, possible, no? Pero, ito lang yung nasisigurado ko, gumana yung kanilang timeout dito. So,
Time converted. Very good. Mula dito kay Coach
Pacitos.
Yun nga lang baka kailangan nila ng anim pa na timeout. Kung after lang sila ng timeout nakakascore. Oh, good shots from Lukauzi. Nahuli yung daga dito ng FlyQuest. The Fluxo though. Still just 2 players invested here onto A side. Oh, sorry, onto B side. Kasi yun lang, the trades. Decenti finding a double kill once again. Netic and Regali. Last 2 players alive dito sa FlyQuest. Meanwhile, still 4 on Fluxo. Nice molly. Pero na-plant na dito ang Boba. Time is of the essence for our Brazilian team. Good smoke. Oh, sorry, good flash. Out. Namuli dito si Lukauzi. But Regali is immediately traded out. Netic, alam kung nasaan siya magagaling at makakadalawa naman dito ang Fluxo at change of pace suddenly mula sa ating Brazilian squad.
Meron na rin at least nagkaroon na rin ng info itong FlyQuest dun yung ginagawang setup dito ng mga Fluxo. Ayan, double off. Feeling ko mag-i-slow down sila dito next round, then setup sa B side maybe, mga ganun. Kasi alam mo naman, yun lang naman talaga yung way, no, para ma-shutdown mo yung mga offer, para block off mo lang yung vision. Tapos tagdarin mo lang ng flashes.
Bagay, no? Isang offer sa may B, isang offer sa may E side. You have to distribute your resources talaga eh. So, pwede nga mag-rush lang dito yung FlyQuest, kaso kailangan mahulaan nila kung nasan yung mahina na depensa.
True.
Tatlong tao dito sa may B side, no? Yun lang. Ito pala sa may A side natin, JKS will go for the trade, 1-for-1. Denied one of the offers. Pero may isa pa rin. Ay, wala na pala. Isa lang pala ang dinalang AWP dito sa sa Fluxo.
Sa araw na to, no?
Oo.
Binitawan pala nila. Okay. No more op means no more problem dito kay FlyQuest. Ngayon gagapang na dito Vex site and Kings, pero Lukauzi, naku po, off timing naman. Sobrang bagal pa ng pag-swing yan, kaya easy target lang talaga siya doon, Sir Choco. So we'll see. K, naku po, di na rin nakapag-react. Hindi niya na naputok yung kanyang barrel dito. Because he got decapitated instantly, Sir Choco.
Mala slow motion yung galawan dito ng Fluxo. Kitang-kita yung yung mga errors talaga nila. So most likely kailangan dito ng isa pang tactical timeout para sa ating Brazilian team. Kasi hindi gumagana eh. Pumuposte sila. Predictable yung galaw nila. Look at that, JKS, although 1-for-1 trade, nakuha pa rin yan. And misplay lang siguro talaga ng from Lukauzi. Ang bagal nga eh. Good walk siya konti. But another round here for our Australian boys. Another speedrun possibly, as we are now on an 8-2 scoreline.
Sinek ko pa naman yung record dito yung raw stat ng Fluxo sa Inferno. Pag yung city round percentage na 54.3. Ano nangyari?
Talaga, sir.
Sila makapwesto ng maayos.
Ba talaga pag yung stats mo, galing ng tier 2 tournaments. Yung mga locals.
Yun din pala yung isang factor galing sa tier 2 tournaments, yung stats natin.
Oo. Etong FlyQuest, tier 1 yung yung mga suntukan nito eh.
Nakakabangga nila, no? Oo, tama ka dun. Mga big names.
Oh, JKS. Ibang hayop naman to, isang daga. Rati play, trying to get one sneaky kill onto Fluxo.
Talo inep.
His JKS, tamang gapang lang. Makita yata siya, kaso hindi niya chinek. Na-check niya. Oh! Tiningnan pa.
Parang pinicturean pa eh, no?
Parang,
Smile for...
sino yung namatay kanina, yung ano, dapat knife dapat? Si Vexite ba yun?
Dapat papatay niya si Lukausi dun sa ilong kanina, di ba?
Nakabawi. Pero kay Kai nangyari.
Akala ko mauulit na naman yung moment na yun. Pero ito tingnan natin. Mukhang it's gonna be a hit for FlyQuest. Zebi. Only good for one yung kanyang AWP kill dito. And malas ng mga ano dito, prediction. Yung mga sugal ng Fluxo. Yung stock nila laging fail. Laging andun sa kabilang side po umahatake yung FlyQuest or Toro. So game time na naman for Fluxo. And 9th win. Tayo dito kay FlyQuest pare.
Galing bumasa ng plays talaga dito yung FlyQuest. Or, kung hindi nila binabasa yung plays, binu-brute force lang talaga nila. At natatakot dito yung ano, yung Fluxo. Talagang natatakot sila lumaban. Fluxo yata, happy to be here yata sa round 3 natin eh. Ayaw yata nilang matic advance sa round 2.
Mano, eu vou picar muro rápido aqui. Smoke aqui pra mim, só no campo.
Final round here on our first half. And, ay, nako. Fluxo.
Binigyan lang ng isa. Yung kanina, binigyan lang ng dalawang round yung kanina. Ito lang binigyan na round dito. FlyQuest. Pero grabe, duguan agad dito si Kuya Mo Art down to 48.
Super excited off camera kill, Netic. Pinapunta dito ng AWP. Regali, tamang bawi naman with his own. Mahimik dito sa may banana area natin. Decenti finds INS. Pero Vexite, the main character, kung meron siyang sariling plano, finds one here on banana. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Art. AWP on hand, so medyo makakit ito. Masakit na masakit pag tumama.
Yep.
Yun nga lang ready kaya siya sa tatlong player na papasok dito from FlyQuest.
May info na sila na nandito yung offer eh. So, ay gaya na sabi ko. Kung paano nyo isi-shutdown yung offer, lakot silang invasion. So, we'll see kung gagana.
Uy!
Kita ba yung Siko?
Uy!
Yun lang. Ganda ng flash. Expected nila, no? Yung gawing play dito ni Art. But we'll see. 3v3 situation. Art, wala siyang ibang gagawin dito kung hindi antayin yung kanyang teammate pare from A. Uy!
Uy!
Good kill. And good punishment tayo dito kami from Lukausi. 1v3 Regali, the man who never miss with his AWP. Ako po. Ayun lang. Ganda na sana molly niya doon.
Hindi siya nagmi-miss pare. Basta bumaril siya. Kaso hindi niya naputok eh. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Ayun yung nangyari kay Regali doon. Pero timing din eh. Kumbaga nag-jiggle siya. Kaso mas nauna lang sa open dito si Tropang Kai. So that's it for our first half. Pasok naman tayo sa ating second. And FlyQuest, ano ba stat nila dito sa sa Inferno on their CT side?
CT side, taas lang yung rating na dito, 53.9% win. 53.5 lang pala. Pero yun nga, may nabasa ako sa YouTube chat natin paano daw natalo yung Fnatic dito. Para sa akin, kung bakit natalo yung Fnatic na wala si Cypher. Yun yung ano nila main fragger nila dun sa Fnatic.
Siya yung glue. Para tawag dito. Para lang gumanda yung performance ng Fnatic pare.
Yeah.
Pero it is what it is. Kasi madaming roster changes ngayon, mas lalo na magsisimula na yung bagong taon. And pero strange no, last tournament nagkaroon ng roster change no, sir.
Yun nga yung weird na ginawa na move ng Fnatic. Bakit tinapos muna nila itong major bago sila, bago nila bintawan si Cypher. Pero di natin alam, malay natin may deep issue talaga dito. Bakit nila sinipa si Cypher last game? O baka hindi na nag-renew ng contract mga rin?
Oo. Possible. Okay, starting na tayo sa ating second half dito sa Inferno. Still not looking good for Fluxo. Pako sila sa 3 points, pero at least meron silang 3. New personal best laban sa FlyQuest. Kaso problema, mainit na mainit si Vexite Nagme-main character siya. Lumulundag, tumatalon, nag-i-slide. Nakakahuli pa rin.
Kahit sa ulo yan si Vexite pare. Pero yun na nga, 9-3 ang ating scoreline dito in favor of FlyQuest. Tingnan natin, magtutuloy-tuloy ba yung kanilang swerte dito against Fluxo? Or maybe magkakaroon siguro ng miracle ngayon sa side naman ng Fluxo para.
Nice flash. Flash lang dito para kay Netic. Good trades all around para dito sa FlyQuest. 1-4-3 ang nangyari. Decenti and Art, last 2 players. Kaso tinan mo kung nasan yung bomba pre, nasa open. Kitang-kita dito ng FlyQuest. Tamang sayawan dito sa Shadow. Decenti, 66 HP. Naiipit siya ng sobrang daming tao. Wala pa ang kanyang rest back. Pero tamang disengage lang. Bait and switch. Decenti does fall. Gamunti ka na makakuha ng 2 si Art, pero not gonna be enough. And FlyQuest will get 1 more round.
They're 3 rounds away, itong mga FlyQuest para isarado itong series natin. Pero nga, that pistol round is brought to you by FocusFire, mga sir. Yan kung gusto nyong sumali or sali na kayo sa ating GC and Telegram group by scanning the QR code. Okay, round number 14.
The plan here for Fluxo. May nakita akong comment, hindi ko alam kung rage bait yata to, Sir Gab. Sabi dito ni Flu, sagot kay Azan Gaming. Di ba nagtanong, paano na talo Fnatic diyan? Paano natalo yung Fnatic diyan? Parang mga bot lang. Sabi ni Flu, nawala si Rain Mali yata na na team yata tinitinong, Sir. FaZe Clan 'yun.
FaZe Clan niya. Parehas lang F.
Backside, Umentry, Netic, saka isa. Tausi down, Netic with 1 more, Netic with a 3rd, Netic with the 4th. And mukhang may gusto mong sumali dito sa main character natin kay Vexite, getting all those kills. Pero FlyQuest, still no answer. Pwede nila sanang bagalan yung round na yun. Mababa buys nila. Pick off lang sana. Saka sila mag-push.
Kinetic talaga lagi kong napapansin na parang rookie of the year for sobrang effective niya, lalong lalo na sa mag-hold ng mga bomb sites dito.
Ano siya?
Oh!
Wow.
Grabe, hindi na ubus yung swerte mo, ya.
Magko-comment pa dapat ako kay ano eh. Kay Netic eh. Kaso talagang agaw pansin tong
Agaw pansin.
si Vexite.
Oo.
Sabihin ko sana si Netic most effective player. No.
True. Kaso, ayaw masapawan ni Vexite. Talagang, nagpapakita ng pilas sa are.
Pabili ko eh. Wait lang, pre.
Ay,
ano ba yan?
Nasabi ko sa'yo!
Tama na!
Oh!
Umisa pa!
Kahit bulag, pare.
Okay. Na-shutdown dito din si
Tama ka na
kaso
daw,
the
sabi ni
damage has
Seki.
been done eh. Oh!
Ilam. 1 HP. Tapon barrel. Okay. Good play. Run from Art. Alam niya din eh.
Si Sneaky nasa YouTube chat. Sneaky Frog CF. Vexite
Uy.
felt the tingle in his sack. Yes, sir.
Shoutout kay Sneaky.
Nasa China ba siya ngayon? Wala sa Pilipinas na ulit.
Solid.
At ayun na nga, easy round para dito kay Vexite and friends. Dami ng crowd,
Yung mga crowd natin.
Shoutout sa tatlong fans ng FlyQuest.
Worst Brazilian team, sabi ni Boss Fall Dev. I feel you, bro. Pero yun na nga, Sir Choco, yung pinag-usapan natin kagabi. FlyQuest talagang Brazilian Slayer. Kung na matatawag natin sila, pare. 3 Brazilian lang naman yung pinatumba nila dito sa stage 1, pare.
Stage 2, makikita nila ang tunay ng mga Brazilian. Nandun ba ang Nandun ba yung sila Fallen sa round 2?
Stage 3 na ata sila.
Stage 3, okay.
Wala eh. Forfeit no? Direct.
Ayun, MIBR daw. Yun, no?
MIBR.
Mga tunay na Brazilian.
Na next game natin dito, I think it's gonna be low match MAT versus Air. Tama ba, direct? High match pala. High match din pala yon, MAT versus NRG. Let's go, MAT. Save my PCMs. versus NA versus NA, tama. Hindi pa patalo yan sila, Pero ito,
Teka lang,
tapos na ata. Yung series natin, Art down to 3 HP.
5 versus 3 yun, Tapos nabalagtad dito ng FlyQuest. Yung ginagawa nyo, Fluxo and Art. Hanap siya ng hanap. At ayun, nakita niya ang kanyang hinahanap. FlyQuest, easy 2-0. Hindi na sa ating Brazilian squad ng Fluxo. Brazilian Slayers indeed dito, Sir Gab. Grabe.
FlyQuest will be now advancing to stage 2. 3-0 ang kanilang naging record dito, mga sir. And yun na nga. Grabe, what a performance coming from FlyQuest. Talagang dinominate nila itong laban nila against sa Fluxo. Well, di naman ako naging surprise kasi parang mas malakas pa yung dito eh. Ano ba yung mas malakas pa yung legacy dito sa FlyQuest.
Pero surprising Sir Gab, si FlyQuest at si Fluxo, natalo nila yung Gamer Legion, natalo din nila yung Fnatic. Oo. Pero kasi best of 1 yung mga yun eh. Kaya
best.
Expect the unexpected talaga, no?
Best of 1 tsaka may mga roster changes na nangyari din sa dalawang team na binanggit mo. Wala si Percy sa GL, then si Cypher naman sa Fnatic. Yung bagay kasi yun yung mga ano eh, yung mga tawag dito, mga motherfragger nyo sa team.
It is what it is. Fluxo, nice try, pero hindi pa naman sila out dito sa ating stage number 1. Sila ay pupunta sa 2-1.
Testing.
And,
there we go. It worked.
quick
That is a
interview
good
lang tayo.
sign to
Kasama
have.
natin si James.
FlyQuest have
Go,
finally
James.
done it. And Inns, you have broken the curse. This was a long time coming, a lot of near misses, a lot of opportunities. Just tell me now, how does it feel?
It feels good. Obviously, been a rough 2 majors in a row, or 2 or 3. So I'm proud of the boys. It's been a tough road, but we're looking to go further.
You seem very calm, despite obviously being able to break this curse in here. This game looked incredibly easy for you guys. Why was it that dominant?
I think we just played with confidence the first stage, and we kind of just played with how we practiced, and that was the main thing, focusing on this major.
You are talking about confidence a lot, even in pre-match interview, but can we quantify it? Can you actually explain what confidence means in your term, in your team? Do you notice when people are losing the confidence, they're playing differently, they don't swing as wide? What do you think personally, individually, what do you see in your players? What do you have to be aware of when such confidence drop happens?
I think we just take more fights. Like when we know we have to, we kind of just take the fights to them, and we play like more aggressive. We don't really go into a shell, and that's important for us as a team.
All right, combination-wise, do you see that the in-game leading by you, preparation by you and your coach, obviously, and the shooting from the guys was the reasons for such a smooth first stage of the major? I mean, 4 maps in your bag and pretty much no real threat. So is this something that you bring into the stage 2?
Yeah, I think the in-game preparation was good. Like we've been preparing for a couple months now, so obviously it's been really good. We're looking to bring it into stage 2, just take a couple of days to rest, probably keep practicing, and then focus on stage 2.
Well-deserved rest.
Well-deserved rest, but also we've got to look at this, right? Okay, you've done this, but you've done it as the IGL of the team. What is to you the biggest difference that you're seeing right now in the way you're leading the team? Like, how much have you been able to change and learn from this in order to make this a possibility?
Yeah, I mean, I think bringing in Azza as the head coach has helped a lot. He's kind of like helped guide me in a way, and also other individuals, so that's helping a lot.
And in terms of that helping you a lot, has it helped you enough now to be in a position where you can confidently say, okay, stage 2, we can do it, we can go a step further than ever before?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we always think that we're competitors, and we always want to make it as far as we can, and we just have to keep the mental resilience. Like, we showed that it was really good for us this event so far, and we're looking to do it again.
And even here, right, we got our small crowd out here. They're giving you a lot of support, a lot of love, and also for the Aussies back home, anything you want to say?
I mean, anyone who stayed up in Oz, thanks for the support. We always see it, and we appreciate it a lot.
I'm sure you do, man. Congratulations. Well done.
Series MVP natin dito. It's gonna be Regali, the Australian Oper natin, no, Sir Choco, na nakita naman natin kung gaano ka kalagkit, no, yung mga tira niya dito with this AWP kanina, pare. 28 kills, 10 deaths, 87.5 ADR, and 1.81 naman yung kanyang naging rating dito.
Yeah, solid performance here, not just from Regali but the rest of the Australian players. Pero syempre isa lang ang standout player natin, Regali. Kumukurba yung mga bala niya, pre. Tapos tatalon. Action star naman si Vexite. Cinetic naman, tumatama lahat ng shot niya. Tapos may daga naman, may rat tayo with the name of JKS. Good performance overall, and I see very blue skies para dito sa ating Australian team. Hopefully they make it out sa stage 2 kasi I think mas matindi ang laban doon. Pero sabi nga ni INS, they'll just have to do it again sa stage number 2 natin. But yeah, that should be it for our series ngayong gabi. Meron pa tayong last series going to be shoutcasted by Bipolar and L. For now, kami ni Sir Gav ay magpapahinga. Babawiin namin yung 2 oras na nawala sa amin kahapon. So, StarLadder Budapest Major 2025 will be going on a short break. Kita-kits mamaya.
Terrorists win.
Magandang umaga. Tayo po ay nanonood lamang dito sa StarLadder Major Budapest 2025. This is the official Filipino broadcast ng ating CS2 tournament for today. At kasama niyo naman kami muli ang palaging tumatangke ng pinaka-huling series for the day. It's Bipolar and L on the caster's deck. What's up? El, kamusta tayo dyan?
Ayun, tama nga lang. Galing lang sa pahinga na medyo energetic ka tuloy. Tingnan mo yung sa may pintuan ko, may Jollibee, naka-ready na yung yung midnight snacks natin, no. So, we're going to be casting the final match for today. Right? It's gonna be M80 versus Energy. It's quite the affair because both these teams have NA players, so you would call it the Battle of NA, no. But so far, for me at least, one thing na hindi ko na-expect is both NA teams in the 2-0. So we're gonna start with those two here. Let's check out the vibes and we'll see who's gonna go into the next stage.
Yeah, it is a best of 3. Ngayon pa lang naman kayo nanonood ng StarLadder. Kahapon puro view 1. Pero ngayon, here in long swisher. Use the back off for the use. And again, first round might be detrimental. Blocking the beautiful smoke. Wala the swisher though. Agad dito. This will be a bad sight now for N80. It's double. Want to grow. Pero ngayon, this so agad ang mamamatay. Dalawa na lang natitira for Energy.
Energy in a pretty bad spot right after this pistol. Take note, no? Sila yung pumili ng mapa na to. But it doesn't really show for now, no. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's just the pistol. Talagang the ball can swing both ways, no. So taking care of do business lang. Talagang nandun lang yung ating bomb. Iwan lang muna while I don't know, bato-bato pick sinong lalapit for Daps and George.
Crazy
Si Daps yung natalo.
Siya lang daw abot. Try niyo ko rin. Kaso malayo, nasa kamang dulo ng long eh. C4 and marami ang nakatingin at marami. Dito si Hexy gets the last 2 kills and very good start for them since hindi nga naman nila to first pick yung mapa. Again, you can see any smart player nga pala kailangan natin abangan except for the ending players. Nice!
Well, sasabihin ko sana si Hexty the Canadian legend himself, no? One of the only Canadians, I think, other than, tama ba ako, Sinaf? No? Dalawa lang ata sila Canadian nandito. So, wait, never mind. Daps as well. Di ko napansin yung flag niya, no? So, XD, quite young pa. Kayang makipagsabayan, but we're going to see Slaxzy, no? Slaxzy to be put to the test. Mamaya na yung kanyang kakampi as he's gonna spray them all down. Yeah, not much cleanup to be made. There's going to be 1 in bottom mid. Make that 2 now. Bro and Sonic. He's not being taken care of. Check your angles next time, sir. Mr. Hexty, you were the one I was hyping up. But yeah, 4 guns survive. We're going into the next round here with our prodigy being taken down by not checking an angle. My goodness.
Ito na, simulan na natin 3rd round in just a little while. At dito natin may kita kung ano nga ba talagang totoong angas ng Energy. And again, mapick nila to, they are going to start just because of that. You can see already. Is the optimal slaps. Molly will not Sonic doesn't just bring it through. Kasi pa yung mapapunish dito L71 with Slaxy getting the wall bang onto George.
Energy lost our answers right now. The third buy syndrome nang walang utility masyado. Trying to force issues here. It's gonna be annoying getting into the site with only 2 pop flashes, a molly and a smoke. Make that, never mind. That's 2 smokes pa, no? That's just a pop flash, 2 smokes and a molly. So, uy, I heard that thing from the Philippines. XT getting the better of bro. Not quite the execute you would want, but Holly's going to keep them there, but Exotic with the first shot underneath him though. Cat and mouse game. Oh, Lake gets the better of him. 2v4 now. And the retakes, niluluto pa lang.
Flash, Sonic. Getting defend. With the AK. There's the Molly. Pero there goes the trade para kay Sin. 1v3 in no time. Pero there goes the quick kill. With the SMG. I think there's time pa naman dito, El. So, you can definitely see kahit na there is AKs. Parang, dahil nga kulang tayo ng utilities on the side ng ating NRG. Kinulang na mas mabilis na execution. They cannot get the betterment of their setup. Both teams actually medyo nag-pop doon ng mollies nila. Nakita rin natin sa long side ng M80. They wanted to for the quick, molly in. Pero Sonic, di man lang siya na-apektuhan doon. And even here, towards short, nakita natin meron pang onting jitters for the first game jitters ng ating
Para may nga ako direct, sino yung pumalit kay kuya mo Nitro? Si Daps, no? Grabe naman si Boss Daps.
Oo nga pala, no? Ito
grabe yung
balbas, may pumasok na coach, no?
So, I personally think that's not quite a disadvantage, but if your players are getting first blooded like that, no? Then I would think it's a bad idea. Still, they're on the performance though, not quite the performance that they showed getting to the 2-0 as they just get swept away. Labas mo na yung walis. Medyo hard position to on the T side for them. That's 4 rounds straight, I think.
Yeah,
so, going back to the point I was discussing, Polar, no? Having Daps in, as a coach myself, no, medyo it's a 50-50 gamble. Number one, of course, yung good side ng 50 na yan is kung player din yung coach niya, di ba? Kung former player, kung may kaya, kung may asim pa, di ba? One last dance, ika nga. And siguro one last dance na nila to since I think one win away na lang nila, 2 maps away from getting into the next stage, and then maybe Nitro can go, but we're not really sure, no? But the other bad side of the 50 is it's quite different to have your coach and your IGL in the same lobby, no? Because some might have conflicting ideas, some might have the same. I would assume that the IGL Exotic would be taking the lead role here, but we'll see at the end of this. There's cooking pa siguro, no? Slow cook, parang nilaga. So, lots of Counter-Strike to be played before we judge them too much.
Approach kasi talaga at the end of the day yung magiging factor for a coach stepping in to the players slot. Pero ngayon, since there is just one player down, nakita nga nila dito na sipat na yung mid, very much open up. That is disrupted 3 players here on 2 players on B. Meanwhile, nasa dito isang player. Good hold coming in from the George, wait with the aim. Swisher now from the backline. Dalawa, mamamatay. Iwan pa si Sonic. Akala ko this was gonna be a clear round with energy. Pero ayun, that Swisher swishes 3 kills.
Talagang sing-swabe ng tunog ng pangalan niya, no? Swish the way 3 kills, no? And with that smile on his face. Can't believe this guy's American, no? He looks like someone from Europe. I think yun yung talking point ko din na kaya siguro sila magaling. Mukha sila mga European na American. Maybe that's why they're good at CS. Maybe that's why they're 2-0 right now. Who knows? But then again, they're on a 5-0 streak. Granted, they have 2 Germans, no? Which is, in terms of Counter-Strike history, not much. Mouse, I would say, sino pa ba? Big. Who else? Tag-isip pa ako Ayun lang yung dalawang big name.
May German player. Meron ba? Di, no?
I don't remember Russian ata. fanatic players, ano eh. Si J Wonderboy eh. So, I think even though na their core NA, both of these teams, having that better regional help is also a factor in getting these performances out. They're not really the ones that we look at in the events leading into this major, but Swisher just wants to make me shut up and watch us get his 3K. Bombs down, and again, Sonic and Bro, what do we do?
2 rounds in a row, Swisher. Dine-deliver talaga yung performance na hinahanap ng MAT. Saying that, kahit ma-pick nyo to, wala kaming pake tulad ng ginagawa ni Hexty dito sa mid. Timing will not be there. They're already committed in short. Pero dalawa na isa naka-off Slaxy with the kill onto Bro at mag-isa na lang dito si Sonic. Naka-scout ka nga. So wala ka ng kakampi to get someone or to go for the trade if you do die. At dahil dyan, what, 6 rounds already para sa M80? Yeah, they are the favor naman pagdating sa matchup na to up against this is
damn.
Grabe si Swisher.
That's a crazy spray, no?
Nice, Michael, man.
So ayun na nga, we heard them talk and they are definitely American. As we go into the 6-0 score line here, the op is going to be brought out here by Exotic. I think he brought it out the other round, but no avail, no answer. Daps looking like a coach out there. 0-6.
0-6.
It's quite true to the name, no? Pero what can he do, no? I think kung kailan pa nila nakatapat yung regional matchup nila, saka nila kailangan dapat na nandito si Nitro because that guy has an ocean of information against NA teams. So that guy basically built the NACS with Ska, Stu, with sila Tarek, yeah. But right now, just looking to not replicate the scoreline Daps here. As finding ways, yes. Finding answers, not really. They set up themselves for a short position here. Tamang antay lang sa left dito sa kabila. Medyo binobomba na po si Bro. And I think they're gonna switch ways now. So they're gonna go for a B split.
No smokes needed, no? Papunta sa C. Exotic now, the first blood. Sonic gets the second double kill para kay Exotic Bro with the third. Then and Link makakuha ng dalawa, pero now Slacks gets another 1v2. 13 seconds sapat para magplanta ng bomba, pero na-delay nga lang. Iniinitan pa yung op. Goes for the AK. Does he have the fuse kit? Yes, meron naman, pero no utilities except for a flash. Kailangan sipitin. Kung meron nga ba sa smoke, no one there. Slacks, kailangan maging surgical. Kita dito sa may taas. Pero yes, wala. Mali ang tingin dito ng ating players mula sa City. Bro with the kill. And now, mukhang napatama naman yung sinabi mo din kanina nila. Hindi nila i-replicate yung scoreline nila sa kill score or sa KDA with Daps. Hindi na 0-7 to 1-6 na. In favor pa din naman ng MPL.
Kung ako yung may score na yan, 0-7, pero may round kami sa board, I'll take it any time of the day.
Pwede na.
No? Pwede na. At least getting an answer found here in the game, no? For the map nga pala, guys, this is a NRG spec, no? Mirage is the pick of M80, and we're gonna go to train as the decider. Quite the map that we have is quite standard, quite basic, I would say. But he makes the basic work of Bro. Here in B main, they're trying to find the return kill, but no avail. Smokes being put out. Sonic being asked to find an answer back here in short. As they go back walking to double doors. Talagang matatimingan yung talon. He saw the man, but can't just quite get a glimpse of his head. So Slacks has to wait for the smoke to dissipate or just let them go. Sonic could be on a timing here, but he's being marked, and that's going to be quite the lucky timing here for Lake. Goes for the bouncing flash, will try to get one, but Slacks takes the first of Sonic. The second guy already crossed to his right. Do they know? Not quite. Heard the tap. Off-camera kill. Slacks will get that, but that's not the planter. Hello, sir. It's going to be George alone. Coach, we need help, coach. He finally gets his kill. 2-7, but the round score is going to be 7-1. Looking like the South American team right now. But, nah. This is not how you execute that plan. Quite dismantling yung looks dito ng energy. Why is Coach very far away from the angle?
Very ano eh. Ano nga bang word na?
Nice lure, Coach!
Disconjuncted. Di ba? Ang layo ni Daps eh. He was looking for a timing na at least ma-pick off yung isang player rotating coming in from B kasi dalawa yung nakita nila na nag-hold down ng B. I think it was Sin na na-punish nila towards 95 HP pero he was still alive going towards A. He wanted to get a kill from the backlines, trying to go for a possible pincer maneuver papunta sa A. Kaso nga lang, sobrang tagal. Plus, I think he still has the Galil here. Binigay niya na kay bro. So medyo there's another slight disadvantage coming to energy here on the 9th round natin. Nonetheless, seeing some light of day, kailangan din nila mag-agresibo kasi you're seeing in 80, they're not using a lot of uses right off the bat. Bibigay, parang ano eh, they're taking their precious time as well. So, kailangan lang bastusin ng auto dito energy. Mga players na ng 80 because they goals naman eh. Right now, aggressiveness mula again kay Squisher coming in from A-long and energy can't get in. Sobrang kapal ng smoke.
Yeah, talagang hindi default type yung ginagawa ng MAT na we're gonna throw util here, and here, then we're just gonna let it cook. Hindi. They're the ones to take fights first and then let the util do the talking later. Opposite to the side of energy dito. They want to make sure that they get possessions by walking up, but they're not really prepared for these fights. No, they're not really prepared for these fights. Look at their utility: 2 flashes, smoke, and then molly. So I don't see no nades. I don't see no angles being forced out. And they will try to go for the execute once again. 5v5 tayo dito. Wala pang namamatay. Wala pang casualty. Bro will take first into Lake here. That's the second Swisher will get one. Slacks getting in as well. Chipping in. Bro will get his triple. It's him and Coach right now, and Coach is checking short. Try to make sure there's no one trying to backstab from mid, but that's going to be hexed onto the CT spawn angle. Sin very, very far. Takes the peek, gets the head off, and Sin is very good at dealing with these angles. Now it's Coach showing why he doesn't need to play to even win the game. Almost gets the last 11 HP, goes for the tap, and that's how you do it, fellas.
Okay,
showing an example to these children.
The coach finally does it, Eddie. Ito na eh, kapag nagsama-sama yung energy, you can see full force attack. Provide yung damage, nakikita mo there's something actually happening. Beautiful as well, no, na they caught off guard dito si yung cover ng side na M80 kasi nakita agad yung utility pero hindi agad nilang na-punish yung pagpasok sa short. 4 players going into A uncontested right now. Again, M80 just playing with time, playing with these positions, very aggressive din mula kay Slacks here in mid, pero mukhang energy, they're just playing for something, just like what Exotic is doing. Kaso nga lang, hindi tama ngayon yung unang shot.
Opportunity missed, and opportunity lost there. For Exotic, oy, that's a very hefty damage tag. Exotic will finally get one. Sin will make him pay for his kill. Slacks, no? Good damage done here on mid. If he can find one more, kahit siguro, ano lang eh, stuck with the wall lang. He doesn't really need to get the kill. He's trying to be forced off here by Daps and George, but they're leaning na towards B. I think the opening on 2x is what triggers them to go here, but look at their health bars. Very, very low. And it's Sonic and Bro in the front line. So kapag nakakatub to si Sin, he's just gonna spray through down. He might as well continue. And ayun na nga, hindi pa yung low yung na-target. So that's Bro and Coach again, one more time. In a 2v4 situation. What do you do with 30 seconds remaining? Not much here, I would tell you that, Valer, but
Yeah.
assuming the money, I don't think you go swinging here. You go saving, sir.
Just get back. Kaso nga lang, ito na, hunt time na for M80. Or just might respect it na huwag natin bigyan pa ng onting advantage. Again, alam naman nila na botched or sirang-sira na economy ng ating energy. Maghihiwalay pa nga dito yung dalawang players natin. Bro will get some final picks here on the Swisher. Can he get the second? No. Pero ngayon, once again, ang unfortunate lang na tamang-tama pa yung spray ng M4A1 mula sa M80 towards the main. Napitas pa yung almost full HP. Tama nga pa si George na napitas dito? Yeah, he was. Pati si Sonic na 3 HP lang. So Sin was just at the right time. And tama nga sinabi mo, El, kanina na once may makita siyang katawan na lumabas sa smoke na yun, instant spray. It's not M4A4, mas maraming bullets, but it was enough to deal the damage. Gonna be aggressive with smoke here, but the Lactent's not gonna be doing anything, Slacks. Ang aggressive ng approach towards the dumpster. Able to get one piece. May bomba.
That's the angle denial I was talking about, Valer. Talagang kung tong energy allergic sa ganong klaseng utility, talagang itong M80, they will take the fights first, as you saw, and then use the utility later. Tingnan mo, diba? It's now quite a hard bargain to at least deck away this bomb. But I don't know. They seem to be going far away from it. What is their plan here? Coach taking up some strats mid round, no? Let him cook. So I think having also look at that, no? Si Daps pa yung may barrel. Why not just give it to your player, sir? So I think they're gonna try to pitch this one out from short. Linisin nila yung long, pero ang gagawin lang naman dito nila Swisher is push out long, no? Never mind, he's just gonna go fighting. Lake will get one. The second angle is there. That's going to be the Tech 9 labored kill by Sonic. Lake takes another. And 30 seconds remaining. I think the timing is on to Exotic here. Not gonna find respite despite trying to save, no? I just gotta say, no. This Swisher guy, he looks like he looks like electronic.
In a way. Yeah.
Diba? Mahaba buhok na electronic. Kanina pa ako nadidistract sa kanya. Kamukha niya talaga siyang European eh.
Nice, boys! Insane.
You can see the mga players mula sa M80 so confident na after multiple combos ng energy. Alam mo, binigay lang talaga ni Dabs yung baril niya towards Sonic kanina. Siguro nakapatay pa ng dalawa si Sonic with the AK. Kasi kanina, sabi ni Dabs, mas mataas kills ko sa'yo ng isang ng isa. So ba, ako na lang muna hawak ng AK niya. Pero ngayon, they have to move forward. Ngayon, eco buys for energy. Plus, a Macton onto Dabs once again. Very much forced Sin with the kill. Exotic now enabled that kill towards Sin. Pero George, napatay niya si Exotic. Kasi Exotic, out of nowhere. And that's not a good sign. Pero George tuloy pa rin ang laban. Papasok dito.
Oy!
And they bump each other.
Nakakatob si Lake. May dumanggi sa kanya. May humawi. Ito na. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. It's either the timing or it's his time to get the kill. Yes, he will. That's going to be the execute being prompted here. Swisher again. Go down these angles, but Sonic tap will get the kill, get a gun. We'll try to bait out the swings, but that's gonna confirm the stick. And once he finds the angles, I don't think he knows though. Has to work around. He's gonna get backstabbed at this point as Hex and Slacks will take that freebie. 10-2 ang half natin, and There's quite a sad situation, no, for Energy. When you needed your captain, your most tenured player in this qualifying stage, in the stage where you did not actually think you're gonna make, no, 2-0, you would think na siguro 1-2 sila ngayon or 2-1, and they're gonna play, I think, tomorrow pa. You guys don't have him, and the worst part is yung kalaban nyo pa is your regional matchup, the better regional matchup, no. So it comes out to like a what if situation, no. What if nandito si Nitro? Ano kaya yung outcome nitong match na to, or at least itong half na to in their map pick?
Siguro if Nitro was in the squad right now, except for Daps, siguro yung ina-expect nating laban between these two teams, yun yung ibibigay nila na pantay. You know, from both regions, they should know how to play against each other. Pero hindi yun yung nangyari. Sobrang desperate yung nakita natin doon towards Energy na there's no team play. Kumbaga, nakita natin in the later parts of the first half. Pero they're now gonna be starting on the city after this little break. Feeling ko, Energy can mostly bounce back after this switch up ng ating teams. Sa City side, pwede na sila kumalma. They just have to hold these sides very much slowly, not get first-blooded agad sa ating start of these rounds. But looking at the best performances, si Bro pa nga pala on the other side yung nakakuha ng mas maraming kills. Meanwhile, Slacks with the op has been providing the performance that we've been craving for the entirety of this day number 2. Big shoutouts, look, or how do you call this ba? Honorable mention para kay Swisher kasi, alam mo yun, instant presence in the early parts of the rounds. Yun yung pinapakita niya. So, nadidiscombobulate or nasisira agad yung plan A ng Energy. So, nakikita mo, parang sinasabi ni Daps kanina na, wait lang. I-consider natin to. Palagi nilang kino-consider yung mid after those exchange mula kay Swisher. But right now, you can see once again, hopefully maka-bounce back and then they can give us na hindi depressing start on City side.
Yeah. At least if you get the ball rolling on the City side, no, it's quite easier to handle, especially individual fights. It'll just come to you instead of like trying to go look for these angles yourself. So, may naisip ko what if sa MAT si Def yung lumaro, yung coach nila, no? It's not gonna be
pantay na ba yung laban nun?
I mean, inisip ko kung mas pantay. Pero you gotta remember, Def also played sa kabilang Bang Bang, no? He also reached top 4 in the kabilang Bang Bang. So, not too shabby himself. So, if it's a coach matchup, Def versus Daps, talagang mainit-init yun, no? So, yung kailangan magka-emergency dito sa MAT kaya para mangyari yan. We'll have to check some other major, some other tournament. I want that to happen, no? But going back, no? Pistol, looking at it right now, committed angles, committed fights ang gustong gawin dito ng Energy. While MAT talagang probing around the map, checking what kind of default they're running. They're double clearing double doors right now, Energy. While MAT is preparing for the B-stack and oh boy, oh lordy. It's going to be George. Are you curious enough, George, to find out what's on the other end of that main tunnel? He's gonna go spamming. George will get one, get taken down instantly by Swisher. That's going to be the retake prompted. Oh no, you cannot be missing those shots, Exotic. Has to at least mark this angle. Never mind, he gets taken down. Sonic and Brodo doing work. And Coach is still alive. They're getting spamming. Oh, to window.
There's a kill.
Stick. And yeah. Told you, the ball only needed to be rolled for Energy to get their groove, and Pistol will be converted. Polar, and I think if they want to extend, they need more of that composure. Not really forcing the fight. Curious George here, no? Talagang na-curious din siya So, talagang tumumba kay Sonic dito. Also guys, check out our Telegram group link Nandun lang yan sa sa mga chats natin. Hanapin nyo lang type yung bet or yung link, no, or yung group. So, nandun lagi yung updates natin for everything CS2 you need. Actually, any game And may giveaways din if you want to check it out.
That's true. Sobrang solid Even us, no? Ano talaga kami, so why not join it right now? Ngayon, we're joining these two teams battle all out sa Dust 2. Looking at the buys, forced now for M80. Pero meron dalawang Tech 9s on Sin as well as Hexty. Kanina nakita natin si Slacks actually going for engagements here. Ngayon, Exotic enters that mid position with Hexty getting that headshot with the Tech 9. Great start for M80. Now, here comes the execution. Medyo hindi magandang pwesto 1-2 for energy, but they do have the angles to punish someone going in. Tulad nito, George. Kanina cure siya, pero ngayon he doesn't spot out the second player. Swisher does get the bomb. May sound cue. Medyo nagkabanggaan yung dalawa natin players doon in A, but bro here getting that kill onto Hexty. It's still a 3v4. Re-smoking. 40 seconds. Sin. Can he get the gun? Yes, he can. That's a Lynn in his hands. It's actually crazy. Swisher hindi pa rin nagko-commit. There's still a player on short though. But he has the advantage. He can go peek out. Never mind. Sonic with a double kill. Double headshot para sa kanya. Natitira si Slacks. Pero he falls down. Energy. Very, very great start sa CT side.
Yeah. Sonic mala headshot. Ang bilis makakuha ng kills. And if you see on the screen right now, no, or like 5 seconds ago, si Nitro yung star. So yeah, they are lacking their IGL. That's the crucial part for energy. But they're powering through. Using the aim to their advantage. So yung point na sinasabi ko kanina, wherein baka mag-clash tong coach sa IGL, di mangyari yun kasi wala yung IGL, no? So talaga si coach yung stand-in na IGL natin. We're gonna see kung effective ba yung kanyang CT side calling. Double push here onto A long, double hold down in double doors, and the solo anchor. Coach himself will take the duties, get his freebies, no? Quite funny to see na talagang mas mataas pa yung KD niya than one of their players, no? And he's reaching the others, no? So, let's see lang kung talagang this dream run for energy can continue by taking this map from M80 by sweeping the rug from underneath them. But the execute will happen. First flash, peek, will come through. We'll find two people will go for the tag, Diggs. And the bro will be here to support his best man. That's going to be Swisher. Oh my goodness, Swisher will get 2 heads with that dig. Sotic with a trade. That's going to be the plant. And that's a 3v4 situation. Never mind. 3v3 as we're speaking. Spam through the smoke. Going to take one more as Hex gets the last bullet in the head. Sonic will find answers, but he is 1 HP. George, the fully healthy person here on energy, a 1v1 now. Slacks will get that clutch down, and rounds stolen away by these pistols. Mind you, that was just a quick little peek by Daps and Bro, no? Pero pinatulog agad sila ni Swisher.
Might as well just give every first contact to Swisher every time. It's not just double kills, it's triple kills mula sa CT side yung ngayon. Kino-convert niya hanggang B-side. And you can see, ang saya ng M80 from that exchange. And it's gonna be aggressive now for energy. They're gonna be pushing towards B main. May respect mula kay Hexty. He backs off, doesn't wanna give the AK. Pero most of the players of M80 are cooking up here in A long. So they have some time. Medyo moving out talaga dito energy just because it is not a full buy for most of their players. Looking at Sonic, 5-7 lang naman yung barrel niya dito. Some SMGs onto Daps. But they enter long. Yun na. Hindi yan makapek on dito si Swisher. Instant headshot onto him. Then in George, keeping him out. Daps gets the kill still. Is there. Swisher again, double kill para sa kanya. Pero George gets a double of his own. Double trouble for both teams. And right now, Slacks, medyo delikado po pare ha. Tulad niyan, George just gets a triple kill, unpunished, at mag-isa lang si XD dito. Then Molly flush him out, pero he gets out.
What a call there from Daps, no? Force back A-long, get the engagements out, okay lang, na isa yung papakita natin, but the rest will follow. I like the molly idea from M80 dito. Ang kaso nga lang, nakakuha ng kills Dabs, and the rest was just history by spraying down. I think it's a good approach for M80 to do that. Talang nagulat lang sila. And you can hear the comms there. Not really too happy about it, not really ecstatic getting that round when they still know it's a 6-round deficit. So they will take their sweet time. No AWPs to be online here, and the smoke instantly to counter any long peaks now. So that's gonna be a rush into short. They're gonna get spammed by Bro from the lower tunnel. Swisher will get one. But also will take Hex down, no? And that's gonna be a costly mistake as the molly comes in and Exotic takes care of 2 members of M80. Looking like M1 na lang kasi Sin with the Tech 9 so alone against 4. Can pick up some guns, no? Pero he has no way to get close here. Simple dink or 2 might kill this the short player here. But I don't think that's gonna happen, so he's just gonna take his sweet time. Go find an angle, maybe sa lower tunnels. Possible, pero nah, I don't think he's cooking that hard.
Does have 11 kills, pero I'm feeling ko he'll be happy on just giving 1 more point to energy. Medyo a lot of fumble din mula kay Swisher. Mula sa short. So they're just taking their precious time, 34 seconds. It's gonna be a lot of time to talk things through. Kanina, nagpa-fumble ng mga mollies in the first round ng ating Dust.
Uy!
Pero on that Sin, ayaw ako ng isa, can get the double possibly. Pero I think that's enough blood for now. And again, kanina nga sinabi natin na M80 and as well as Energy fumbling their utilities. And now, both teams actually nakakuha ng team kill. So you can see it medyo problematic nonetheless. But bro, look at that start of the game. Early rotation towards the tunnel. You got the kill and you can see Swisher just getting the head of his teammates. It's not good.
Yeah.
But still, Energy with the round win, not bad. Nakakabol sila. Kanina, 2 points lang yan.
Yeah. Hope is being found, no? Chipping away at the round is another eco here for M80. But you know, these digs can be deadly. Smoke for double doors. Comes through. Break, not gonna do anything, not gonna spot anything as well. And now the due diligence on A-long has to be done. Smoke din natin yan, baka in case na mag-push sila dito. And I think they're calling over Exotics up because they have a feeling this might be a short pop once more. And once the smally rings out, and the peak rings out, no, that's gonna be a good sign. Not sa molly, that's a smoke rather. To deny any fast infos. Just gonna peek out slowly. M80. Talagang rolling snowball lang sila dito. Slowly on top of the mountain. But they're gonna come close to the ground right now, and that's gonna be the biggest snowball ever. Sonic though will take the first head. Exotic with another. It's all headshots here, ladies and gentlemen. Patlo will get. It's still a headshot. Exotic though will break the trend by getting a kill at the molly. Misses the shot and will still miss the second, but that's going to be Sonic playing with his food. Headshots all around with the molly to boot. That's another round for NRG.
Beautiful utility usage dun sa ating side ng Energy. Instant smoke towards short. Made it slow. Medyo there was a time na pwede ata makapasok dun yung yung M80 if they just didn't use the flash initially. Kasi si Exotic was looking towards A-long indoors natin dun papunta sa T-spawn, but they did the flash. So nakapag-react agad dito yung Energy. They were able to get an initial pick, tapos may headshot mula dun sa long side with Exotic getting that up and a beautiful molly plus a frag grenade just to provide even more stopping power. Ngayon, they force a timeout. Rightfully so. Masyado nang maraming binibigay na rounds ng M80 towards Energy. It's now a 4-point deficit. So this means a lot kasi tatlo na lang, double digits na rin Energy dito. So you don't want that to happen. Pero na double up or at least an op for both teams. Makita nga ba tayo yung initial pick-off here? Aggressiveness! Ang approach ngayon ng Exotic, pero Slacks enabled himself to kill off Pro. Pero all eyes on Exotic right now. Here in mid, nakita yung balikat, yung siko ni Slacks. Nawala na.
Slower tunnels. We'll get a trade, 3v3, pero si Lake yung medyo not good for wear here. Ganda ng push-up dito ng Energy. Trade for trade here. They take down the upper. Actually, yung entries natin, no? And the uppers are both down. And the health advantage, I would say, is favoring Energy. So, look at this. How's Daps here? The man is a big brain for a reason. He's gonna get a Lake, no? But that's the half HP dude for the side of M80. They're gonna go for the plant and the 3v2 retake pa nga. Pero then again, remember, this is Swisher and Sin, no? Swisher is on a tear right now. And he can actually win this round single-handedly with the help of Sin backing him up. Plenty of time on the board, and what is Energy waiting for? They have to go right now, but time's ticking. Wala. I think they're being waited out. Hello, Energy, what are we doing? They're running out of smoke blind. Sonic 1v1 right now. They have a kit, but is it enough time? Oh my goodness, what a fumble by Energy. They took too long, and they're gonna make them pay. M80 steal away a round. 3v2, ang layo nila.
No, it was a 3v2. They had the flash. I mean, looking at their utilities kanina, isa lang flash nila on that round or on nung nagplanta ng bomba dito ang ating M80. Pero it was like what, 15 seconds left doon sa pagpasok nila. Tapos may smoke pa na nilawas dito si Swisher. So they couldn't get that initial contact agad pagpasok doon sa B-side. And again, just 1 point away now ang ating M80 for clearing the map pick of NRG. All lies in Exotic right now as he gets scored. He misses the shot. Doon sa pinakaunang lalabas towards short. Now he falls down towards CT. The molly is there to stop the power. Pero ngayon, what else can you do? Still a 5v5, gonna be a B split now, bro. With M4A1 spotted out. Mollies are there. Flags as well. Dabs, magkasama sila dito ngayon. Clean. Dabs gets the kill. No, he falls down. Pero there goes bro with the double kill. Hex and Lake makuha ng dalawa. It's a 3v2. Lake 3 HP. Pero kanina, it was a 2v3 in favor of Energy. Ngayon, baliktad naman yung script natin and they don't have utilities. Walang flash, walang molly, walang smoke. Nothing to help them get in quite clearly. Minoli pa dito yung taas natin para lang ma-deny yung pushing power dito ng Energy. But there's no more time. There goes one kid. George falls down and Sonic gives the round to M80. That's our first series for these two teams. And hell, I gotta be honest, ang ganda ng pinapakita ng M80.
The comeback was real, no? It's not is real. Kasi nandun na eh. They just fumbled. I think it was a comms problem yung nangyari dito sa NRG. They were waiting on nothing. And I think that round cost them all. Nawala yung mental, nawala yung momentum. And talagang boom. Naglaho lang na parang bula yung comeback potential nila. Nice try though from NRG, and I thought that was gonna be a cleaner affair by M80. Turns out NRG had something in them, and props na lang siguro sa attempt nila, no? But M80, you gotta give it to these boys, man. They are frying, they are trying as well, and talagang kapag you give them the opportunities, they will take it. With the digs, with the rifles, with the AWP, they will go at it, no? And I think taking away this map pick of Energy is very, very crucial because even though na si Dapsy naglalaro, may asim, no? May asim yung ginagawa ng Energy. It was lacking in the first rounds, but it doesn't really matter Because once you put that fear in them, talagang mahihirapan tong MAT na to get their footing in the next map and then for in Mirage, I think. So we're gonna have to see if MAT can keep the ball rolling, keep the strong arm in this affair. We're gonna go on a short break, guys. Pagbalik natin, map 2 na. We'll see you in the break.
tayo po ay nagbabalik dito lamang yan sa StarLadder Major ng Budapest 2025. At sa wakas, naririnig nyo na si Bipolar sa labanang na ito. Nakita natin kanina, M80 was on fire. Kumbaga, ang nakikita natin doon up against Energy. It was their map pick, Dust 2. Parang yung coach magic dito ng Energy, hindi gumagana,
Yeah, hindi gumagana. May miscoms na nangyayari, no? And that's going to be concerning for the side of Energy because M80, this is their map pick, Mirage. And if one thing's for sure, this is a 93% win rate map for the side of Coach Depp's team, no? So it's quite going to be, I don't know the word, siguro an oven, no? An oven siguro yung masasabi ko kasi may slow cook sila with how this team plays. I mean, sure, they've been on a winning streak, no? Pero take note, this is Fragadelphia, M80. M80 lost actually to Energy sa Fragadelphia ng 2-3. Pero still, these two teams have been on a win streak, especially Energy, no? But that all comes close to this major. And we'll see the first NA core team to go past to the second stage of this major sa Budapest natin. Pagtapos siguro ng map na to or tingnan natin kung may extend pa ng Energy yung mga buhay nila as we see them on the screen preparing. I don't think they're what's the word for it, disgruntled or disoriented at this point because they're used to it by now. Siguro the absence of Nitro has become quite accustomed to them. As we go, load up the map here. Mirage tayo, sides not quite yet decided, but we will see. Yeah, that's going to be Energy on CT, M80 on T side start, and we will see some shenanigans. No, am I seeing any? Nope, nothing. No dualies. They're not like the European counterparts. No, they don't like the dualies in these angles. Wait, never mind. Sonic got one, but will he be in the proper angle for it? I don't think so.
Yeah. He's far, no? Nasa action right now. 3 players on or 4 dito sa Energy on B. Pero here comes Lake. Headshot agad dito kay George. And I was expecting din na George might be popping off here in Mirage kasi kanina he was underwhelming performance para sa kanya here on last time on Dust 2. Nakaplanta na yung bomba dito. Sen, here in default. Bro, medyo nag-isip kung may frag potential towards main. Pero they're just waiting. Here comes the smoke. So alam nila people coming in from CT mula sa ticket. And look at Lake. Nasa likuran na. Backstab is there. And they get free. Sonic with a duel. There is a load. It's a double. Can he get the third? It might be possible pero hindi na. Makakuha lang ng dalawa. And that's a parang libre din yung pagpasok doon ng T-side natin sa A-side.
Yeah, the duelist was not in the proper position pala, no? Talagang kung nasaan siya, nandun sila wala. And I think we got to see glimpses of it in the last remnants of this round. But that's the pistol round taken by M80. If you guys want to check for more CS info and siguro giveaways rin, go check our Telegram QR code, scan nyo lang dyan. Marami kayong makakausap doon. Pwede mo kayo mag-usap dito sa YouTube chat natin, sa Facebook chat natin kung meron kayong mga big money moves, no? Yung tinatawag natin. Pero tech po, so okay. This is quite startling. I don't like this one, Chief.
Hindi maaga. Sobrang aga ng tech pos na to. Feeling ko pinag-usapan natin na medyo disgrunted, gano'n. Parang hindi naman sila naapektuhan na in that Dust 2 kasi NACS. Sanay na tayo dyan na matalo first map in the best of 3 series. Pero very, very curious on why sobrang aga ng timeout dito. Siguro just to calm things down. Wag nating hayaan na madala yung nangyari dun sa Dust 2 towards Mirage. But Energy, despite their efforts, did not win that round. So ngayon M80 still just steamrolling kumbaga and medyo naging aggressive na rin. We were expecting a very slow pace muli ang gagawin nila pero they were just going in. Straightforward yung game plan right off the bat.
Yeah. Pinapakita yung audience. Akala ko isa lang yung tao. Buti nagpan tong camera natin into like the front view. Pala medyo
Matarik yung
marami-rami
camera
din. Oo. Yung nakita ko dun sa sa panoramic, yung sa malayo. Yung naka-jacket ng Chaos, tapos pagtingin natin sa front view camera, oh okay, may tao pala sa likod. Nasa likuran lang. So, what might be the issue of the tech pause? We don't know, no? Baka may sumabog na PC, may pinapalitan, may problema sa other streams sa official English broadcast nila. We don't really know. But so far, if anyone is favoring this tech, I would say it's energy. They're just calming the mood down. I think that's been their trend ngayon, no? It's just calming the mood down. Pray to whoever na sana Nitro's emergency is gone. Fly him to Budapest this minute and just let's play as a full 5 kasi we should be winning against these guys because we won against them in Philadelphia 3-2. So that was with Nitro. This is with Daps. So have to wake up to the realization na your coach is playing, you're 2-0 up in the first stage of the major and you just need 2 maps to win to get into the second stage. How do you do this? When M80 has a map advantage now, you're going to play their best map and you lost the pistol. So I think all the time it's better favoring them. You can hear that white noise, no? Nakapatanggal tuloy ng headset to si Sonic. Narinig niya rin. So, I think that's the problem audio, no? I don't know. Parang chillax lang muna tayo dito. Check natin yung stream. Shots natin. So far, wala pa namang nagagalit. Wala pa namang nagwawala.
Kanina lang kay bro. Kanina lang kay bro. Nakita ko may comment kay bro. Bad positioning daw. Pero, actually, I have to apologize na ako. Akala ko energy pause yun, pero tech pause pala yung nangyari. So, they're just fixing things up. What do you think, El? Ano sa tingin mo yung pwedeng approach ngayon ng energy? They are on the CT side, so, alam mo yun, they can still kind of control the momentum naman up against the T side dito na M80, pero feeling ko yung mga star player natin kanina on energy na binabanggit natin, not really at the best form kumbaga na nakita natin sa Dusty.
I would say it's also part of the absence of Nitro na
Nitro talaga, no?
wala yung kumaga sabi nating hype man nila or like the strong rock to lean on for this team, no? So if ever there was someone that's not fragging or may hindi pumapalo, siguro si Nitro yung sasalo nun. He's gonna take on the fragging role for himself. He's gonna take on more of the supportive mental guy here for the team. But with Daps in, it feels like if you're playing with your coach, it feels like it's double pressure because once his execute or his stuff doesn't work, who do you lean to, no? Usually kasi there's a two-way system. You go to Nitro first, make him a call or let him do a call rather, or a strat. And then if the things that Nitro is saying does not work, saka tayo pupunta kay Daps. Pero na-shorten yung line nila nun, nang si Daps na ang naglalaro. Talagang, what if yung mga sinasabi ni Daps, yung mga idea, yung mga luto nito ni Daps, hindi gumana. Who do we fall back now? Walang taong nakatayo or walang taong nakaupo sa likod nila like this one kay Dep. Walang nakaupo dyan kasi katabi nila. So every time they go on a timeout, no, they're gonna have to lean over him, check his PC, and listen to what he says. And if you're put in that spot where you're the coach and the IGL at the same time, some people can do it. May mga Asian team na ganon. Sino ba yung Asian team na ganon? Era Atom ba, Direct? Yung may playing coach? Tama ba ako? Yung ba si Direct? Sa may isang Asian team na may ganon may playing coach sila. So, yung may playing coach, Asian team,
Asian team?
Hindi. Yung dati, yung Era Atom ba yun? Or hindi? Tylo yung may playing coach dati. So, may mga taong kayang gawin yun. Pero, Daps is being put up to the test, no? Tingnan natin kaya niyang gawin. And if the cookie crumbles the wrong way for him, his team will also crumble. So look at him in his desk. I think puti lang din yung keyboard niya. Ang daming notebook, notepad, paper pads. Talagang he has to prepare for every possible scenario here.
I mean, looking back sa mention mo kanina na may two-way system kapag may IGL, you have the coaches as well behind your back. Right now, may remnants kasi talaga tayo nakikita nung previous map natin na once this plan doesn't work out, default tayo towards taking mid, taking some aggressive peaks, tapos look on saan tayo makakuha ng picks, then go to that side kung saan meron naman tayo. Pero in Mirage, it's kind of not the same. I mean, yes, may they can prioritize that, pero here on the CT side, they just have to be more formidable. Looking at the duelies kanina, they just bought one, pero again, medyo mali yung decision na ilagay sa apps dito yung duelies. And nakita mo naman na the firepower was there, but it was just too late. And meanwhile, on the other side, itong M80, Swisher, and with the flank up pa nga, I think it was Lake, na naikot niya yung buong city spawn, tapos nalikuran yung tatlo. It was a detrimental fight para at least makuha dito yung first starting jump point na kahit hindi ma-pick ng energy. Pero again, tech pause lang naman to everybody. Hopefully hindi tayo tumagal dito ng kasing tagal kahapon. Let's not jinx it right now. Ano nga bang last map natin? Decider natin is Train, no? El?
Yep.
Tama ba? Yeah.
Yep, Train. And favoring naman yun for energy. Nakita ko comment ko. Boss, yung 3-0 phase mo, ano na? Well, wala na. Ano yan?
Yun na yun.
A man can only believe, no? When there's no rain, well, sunshine is out. And sunshine is out talaga for the other teams. Well, kung saan pa nga may maraming araw, sila pa yung nananalo. FlyQuest, di ba? Talagang 3-0 they go. And the land down under is very, very happy. Honorary Asians nga pala sila, mga kaibigan. They're still part of Asia Pacific. So, proud Asian here. Much like everyone else in the Philippines. Proud Asian. So, if we ever have to lean on someone, call on the Australians. Do not lean on the second best Mongolian team or the third and the fourth best Chinese team, I would say. You know, yung The Huns siya Kalin Vision, dalawang kopong naglaban. Pero that's why they're in the B stream, ladies and gentlemen. No one wants to watch that.
Dito tayo sa may tech pause. L. Dito tayo sa may tech pause. Ang onti-onti. Actually, gusto ko makita na kung Red Canids as well. 3-0 ba Red Canids ngayon?
3, hindi, 1-2 ata. 1-2. Natalo sila sa Legacy. Yung ina-expect natin na manalo talaga. Pero, yun nga, fumbles. Talaga yung nangyari sa nila. They lost to FlyQuest. Well, deservingly so. Or siguro, form lang talaga ng FlyQuest yan. They've been preparing for the major. And up next yung kalaban ng Legacy dito is Fluxo, which is a fast-paced Brazilian team as well. Talagang regional matchup onto regional matchup. Looking at natin sa group play natin dito sa 2-1 bracket, we're looking at Fluxo versus Legacy, Bait versus NIP. So ayun, isa pang regional matchup yan. And Fnatic versus sino ba inaantay na Fnatic?
Itong nanalo dito?
Yo, panalo ata dito or rather yung talo dito. No, yung talo dito, yung inaantay ng Fnatic. Pero ito na ba yung final na matchups direct or ano lang to? Labo-labo pala, pool pa lang 'yan. Hindi, yung 'di ba, yung mga 2-1. So nakatapat dito sa HLTV, Fluxo siya Legacy. Sila yung magkalaban na ba o hindi pa? Hindi determined pa. Hindi pa. So yun, never mind. Hindi pa po Fluxo at Legacy magkakalaban bukas. Bukas pa natin malalaman or rather mamaya siguro sa amin, no? Para magkanda alaman na sino magkakalaban at sino yung mga papasok, sino yung mabibigyan, sino yung mawawalan dito sa ating 2-1 bracket, no? Pero I think I would say blessing in disguise na lang din tong ano, tong tech pos. Well, hindi naman masyadong blessing, no? Siguro ano lang, konting pahinga lang from a quick day. Kasi nga, 10 PM tayo nag-start. Alas 3 pa lang. Granted, mga 15-10 minutes na tong ano. So, not bad. Not bad. And expecting na 2-0 to, not bad at all.
Napatingin din tuloy ako sa pinaka-ilalim ng HLTV. Sino MVP last time ng M80? It was Slacks. Yeah, Slacks. Pero pantay lang pala sila kanina ng kills ni Swisher. He just had more deaths. Impact was there. Napansin ko lang din na hindi masyado na highlight si Exotic sa energy nung nasa T-side sila kasi palagi talo, palaging pistol round para sa kanila, palaging eco buys. So, nakita lang natin siya mag-pop off with the op nung nasa city side na sila. Nung nakakuha sila ng 4 rounds straight win. So, siguro mas maaga yung activation timer dito since they are starting on the city side. Ano pa bang... Alam kong Legacy Flaxo bukas. Gusto ko makita yun. Sana yun yung matchup tomorrow. Kasi I'm no bias, pero I'm banking on Flaxo. Alam mo yun, getting far sa Budapest Major natin. Kasi if it does, kakaibang storyline na naman to. Well, alam mo yun, maraming magugulantang na mga viewers natin kasi no one really expect na ganito yung mga outcomes natin after day 1.
It's surprising. Talagang yung day 1 natin, underdog story. Day 2 natin, well, mixed bag. May mga expected na nanalo, may mga, uy, ba't natatalo kayo? Siya, may mga, uy, ba't nananalo kayo? No? So, part na yun siguro FlyQuest. Part na yung nakagulat na natatalo is GL. Pero, I think the win against Rare Atom gives them a chance pa rin. But I don't want to be in that 1-2 pool, bro. Especially with FaZe. And wait a minute, why is FaZe in the 1-2? Oh my goodness. So there's a chance na matalo sila ng best of 3 and FaZe is out of the major in the first stage.
Agad?
Okay.
May possibility ng ganun?
Oh, may possibility ng ganun. Talagang...
Yung mga 3-0 natin, di talaga gumagana.
Sino yung pinakalason dito? Parivision or GL?
Feel ko GL.
Hindi ako nagtitiwala dito sa Imperial eh. Siguro GL Parivision bigay mo sa FaZe, possible. Malason niya ng 1-2. Nangyari na before yan sa sa Cup, sa CS Asia Championships. Talagang kopong-kopong laruan nila. So, I don't know. Expected ko na lang siguro dito sa 2-1 natin. Siyempre, part na Fnatic, Flaxo, Legacy. Pero kapag Legacy Flaxo nagkatapat, siguro Legacy na ako doon. NIP, no? I would want to see NIP just breeze 3-1. Or, better yet, better storyline, Polar. Bigay mo sa akin, Fnatic, Legacy, siya NIP natalo, nasa 2-2 sila, tapos panalo mo yung FaZe sa baba. Tapos ngayon itapat mo yung FaZe sa either Fnatic, Legacy, or NIP. Yun yung gusto ko mangyari. Diba? Talagang pack your bags. Because we're going home kaagad. Yun yung mangyayari for one of these better teams in the rankings. Speaking of rankings, I want to check their rank 44, 33, 31, rank 7 Legacy. Rank 7 Legacy, why are they in contenders? Or challengers rather. Well, siguro recent performance lang yun. Yung nagbigay sa kanila ng rank 7 na yan. Pero they should not be here, bro. They should be up there. Pero natalo sila sa natalo sila sa FlyQuest. Okay, they should be here.
Feel ko,
Never mind.
At least, angat mo ng top 5 siguro, pwede pa. Kung if you're gonna be putting them a little bit down low.
So, hindi na yung HLTB sa HLTB kasi ayaw nila magbati nitong dalawang ranking na to eh. So, quite the affair that we have. Well, FaZe baba na wala kasi si Rain, you know. So, speaking of Rain, no, I want to see 100 Thieves finally get in next year. Sino na yung pupulutin nila? Sinanda ko sa GC natin eh, yung pupulot yung mga possible na pwede nilang pulutin na players. Pero Rain IGLing, wala that's ano kaya yung
That's something.
Pwedeng mangyari dito. Let's check.
Oh, wait lang. Are we
Uy,
back?
wait lang, never mind.
Ooh,
Rain
back.
check, no? Rain check on that thought. We're gonna go back into the game. Pistols, won again by M80. And they're gonna go buying nothing here for the side of Energy. Just a deagle on Sonic. And he will take the brunt damage here on upper tunnels. And he will go down. That's the deagle by Done and Dusted.
It's the only buy na leg calling the flash mula dito kay Sin. Sobrang bilis. It's a double. And I think I'm seeing something looking to get a third, and it's like killing off, bro. Might get fourth. No, never mind. George, makakuha naman dito. Bro, but they are just easy pickings, L.
Wow.
They do get two for some reason, but still, a win is a win. And it was not a forced buy for NRG sa round na yun. So they have a lot of economy going into at least the fourth round.
If I could kill.
Yeah. So, still healthy yung buy possible. Yun na nga. Healthy nga. They can buy up the utility that they need. Wonder why these guys are buying helmets though. It's a Galil, no? Kaya naman. So, still, healthy yung utility nila. George with only a smoke to work with though, but they're not really looking to make any big plays. They're not gonna need the extra utility dito. Sa mid natin to contest, they're just gonna say, okay, bigayan tayo ng smoke dito and call it a day. Talagang tit for tat lang yung usapan natin sa mid. They're gonna go back, M80, all the way to T-spawn, rotate towards A. Pero hindi alam yan ng Energy. They're gonna keep holding this aggressive A main angle. And George would be the first point of contact here. Wonder, though, what this smoke will do once he sees 4 or maybe 3 members here sa baba ng main. Smokes down, execute, there's one in mid, it's a split approach, but the stronger side is made, but Lake will get that connector. Player Hex will take down George himself. Exotic though, deep angles will be cleared out by Sin. And Lake will just take care of this guy on catwalk. Bro goes down, and Coach, the last one remaining, has to go saving for his team.
Coach, malayo ka na naman. And there's no kits pa. No energy, so there's no possibility of getting that round. And another scream mula sa M80. Just fire burning through them. And nakita nga natin si George, no? I think nung just 3-2-1 just use the smoke immediately nung stick na makita dito here nung napatay niya agad si Sonic. Kasi expected na may flash agad dito eh. Slacks and as well as M80 able to get those kills, but
good flash. Good fucking flash.
Still not bad. Still just the 4th round. Again, balik tayo sa pistol round for Energy. He's gonna be punished. Si Sonic na naman ang unang namatay.
Yeah, not really happy with that initial setup. But look at George. Oh my goodness, George. Who's to say? Never mind. Swisher will get bro, and George goes down. Swisher with another. This guy, kanina pa siya, will get 2. Opening up this B side. Lake, timing malala, and Daps well, at least know how to shoot his secondary. Just in the same situation in the last round. I don't know what else to say. This guy is literally coaching in the game. He's playing last alive. 4-0, M80 looks like it. and I don't think he can save anything from the looks of it. Because Mac 10 ata yung pinatay niya kay Lake. Yeah, Mac 10. So, after ditong round na to, I think that's going to be the off buy. Lake's gonna buy the off, and he's gonna give it to their upper, and it's gonna be a slower pace game dito pala.
Very, very slow pace na pagdating dito.
Ayun, no?
Si George, medyo too hopeful sa exchange na yun as he slides down.
That's not me.
Medyo napansin ko nga din eh, since Daps siyang nahuhuling namamatay dito, wala siyang time para, alam mo yun, i-coach up yung players niya while they're all dead. Just waiting for the last player to die. So, there's some food for thought. Pero, might be the fastest execution now for M80 on a 4-man approach. Here, towards stairs, George in second, just waiting like a dog. Mamamatay siya. The trade mula dito kay Switcher. Vanguard there, not gonna be connecting too much. Nakapagbigay naman ng 50 damage onto Hex. Pero, this is 5v4 now. Nauubos naman yung utility dito ng M80, so they just have to wait a little bit. But once again, ang defuse kit is on Dabs, and Dabs is just gonna go by right now. He will not fall down. Exotic will get
time though.
Hex. Greatness is there, but at the time, once again, it's not gonna be enough. Yung off-buy dito, it's not gonna do something para sa NRG kasi na-banish agad dito.
You took off-buy, Galon!
Ng ating NRG.
That's the crucial buy round, and that's 5 straight, 4 straight. Yeah, 4 straight if I'm not mistaken. So it's wait, this is live. That's going to be never mind. That's a replay. I was tweaking for a bit. So they will get the AWP. That's going to be the 5-0 start, and it seems like deja vu from Dust 2 as once more. Si Lake naman yung tutumba. I think who got the kill? That was not Sonic. Kanina pa 2 and 4. Si Exotic yung nakakuha ng kill. At least a good opener. But what can you do with this opener on secondaries? No? Si George lang yung merong baril dito. Day 1S needs to be useful for the side of NRG. Daps wants to go out into the jungle to find at least a comfortable spot. Pero Hexa sniffing him out maybe? Baka alam siya. Doesn't really know. Baka ano lang. Due diligence on the angle. Yeah, predict lang. So 2-2 setup tayo. They're gonna hit B, and Daps timing too old to be hitting those shots really quickly as Hexta will take his head down. Molly to clear out the close angles, and this is going to be a rotation forced out for NRG because if they don't rotate, they might as well just give this side up and not even try. Shots will come down and they will try to go for the close angles. Bro will get caught spamming away, learns out of bullets, but Exotic will be there for the trade. Hex though cleans up house and 3 kills to him. Sonic takes care of him. 1v1 at the end of the day, and it's going to be the rifle of George from short, cleaning it up. It was a round that is possible and a round converted by the side of NRG, and they changed the tempo. 5-1 tayo ngayon, ladies and gentlemen.
It's about the Zeno na sobrang tapang energy doon sa B-side kasi yung dalawang rotators mula sa B-side was taking their precious time kasi sabi ni George or ni Sonic, kailangan natin kunin at least yung gun na napatay ni Exotic doon. But sa pa, bro was just playing for time. And look at this aggressiveness. Flash comes in.
Oy!
Shot will not connect. Wala kay Stacks. They need to fall back. Pero hindi mag-overcommit ang NRG here. They have to respect na maganda ang gamit kayo ng NG at the start of the 7th round.
Instantly, they are forced to back away dito sa mid natin. Setting up the smokes here on window and on connector. I think that's necessary if they want to at least get something out of mid and make a play with X connecting towards B. Possible na naman na B short play to. So far 1 minute and 6 seconds into the round, stalemate tayo. Everyone's just hanging around mid for some reason, no? Talagang waiting for all the shenanigans to happen. Nades will break that smoke. Check the close angle. Not really gonna do anything. Hex though. Nakakutog siya na baka siya yung lilinis. So talagang needs to be careful about what he does here in the next few seconds. Pero once they walk up here on catwalk, si bro na siguro yung magre-receive dito ng parcel. With him though is Coach Daps. So they have crossfire on connector. That's gonna be the first shot. That's going to be Hex though. Onto the lurk. Will get the first one. Sonic and Bro going down. Daps is in the hard clear angle. Will get one before going down. And that's the better offer. Slacks takes down Exotic. George with a kill. And he's just jumping around. Will try to get damage onto Slacks. But that's all they wrote. No? Nothing he can do from that far away. And Swisher, looking at his movement right now, I feel like he wants to hunt.
They did tag George, no? Mula dun sa wallbang ng off ni Slacks. Another free round, L, para sa M80. They were able to get some picks, pero it's not enough. Yung, the fast pace na two players pushing mula sa short with the flash. Nakuha si Daps, pero kasi di pa tumama agad, hindi agad nakapagpitas si Sonic doon sa ating market towards short. Look at that. Wala sa MA. Take connector, take short at the right time, sabay-sabay, and overwhelm the entirety of the CT side ng energy. Here comes the timeout just to calm things down. And feeling ko di na sila bibili dito. And I think this is gonna be a save round for 4 players and a hero buy or at least an AK para kay George para lang may onting angas pagdating dito sa next round natin.
Yeah, they're opting to half buy here. Armor, secondary, smokes. May place silang binabalak. Daps though, weirdly quiet for this one. But I think his speaking time is over. Though, hindi naman hindi naman, kumbaga, not allowed na hindi siya magsalita. He is technically the coach and the player, so he doesn't really need a timeout. He just needs a timeout to explain long things, no? Mag-e-essay lang muna siya. Pero that's siguro one of the pros of having your coach be the player as well. He can explain all these things. He can yap while you guys are in the game. Siguro Eco, no? He's yapping around. I think that's what Navi did before. But oh, that's just straight into the site by Lake, jumping Mach 10, and off he goes into market, making sure that it's clear before they get the plant. Cancelled kagad dito yung ideas na energy for this round. The timeout, I think this is for the next round, pero if there was any ideas of using that timeout for this round, well, show's over, my friend.
Wala. It didn't come into the betterment ng energy. Yung timeout nila, if yun nga talaga yung plano na let's try and get an M4 in the hands of Sonic and let these two rifles do the talking. Pero hindi eh. So they do just give one kill para sa M80. But the economy is just getting bigger now for M80. Sobrang next, it's the kill here, it's gonna be even better. Kailangan nyo na maging, disciplined in this approach. Now, we entered the 9th round. 3 rounds left, if I'm correct. After this. Bago tayo mag-switch ng ating mga players. But, yeah, si Daps, man. He's awfully quiet yung nakikita ko pag nasa player cam na ni Daps yung cameraman natin. Hindi siya active na compared to Nitro na in terms of in-game call.
Nitro and Elish na talagang madaldal parehas. So, not really quite the guy to be acting the bombs. Siguro he's just letting his players do the talking, do the things, and he's playing more of a supportive. Okay, if you want to do that, let's do that. I'll be there with you. And that's going to be him. Speaking of being taken out with the molly, just a trade by Bro. Lake though, again with the smack test, just running through. Exotic takes care of him finally. The rat is taken care of, but what's next? Trying to go through the molly. It's only him on the side. I assume he's dead. Feed's gone a bit missing. Yan nga po, tech difficulties on our side. Assume na lang natin nanalo yung M80 because there is no way that Exotic and George will win a 3v2. Lalo na't nakatutok dito si Slacks. Or rather si Swisher kay Exotic.
Kitang-kita mo, nakatitig na si Swisher.
Oo.
Ang layo pa ng ipipitas dito na Exotic. Ay, tinanong mo nga kanina, Eldo, na anong next sa approach after running through the volley? Feeling ko ang next doon loading ng ating feed. So, we're just gonna be fixing it right now. Pero everybody, what works? In the previous round, ulitin lang ulit natin, sabi ni Lake. It's the same kind of setup. Diretso, hingi ng flash mula sa isang player sa likuran niya, go for the high flash, tapos ikot lang. Ang nagkaiba lang doon, tinangke ni Daps yung mismong molly na binato ni Hex doon. And after that, it was the domino effect. Si Lake, pupunta ng market, get one. He did get picked off mula kay Exotic, but as you can see, tapos na po yung engagement natin sa B at nanalo. Surprise, surprise ang M80 dun sa round na yun.
Pero ba't may opponent to sa Exotic? Nakatakas siya? Or I think they bought up, no? Hindi, they bought up
kay
kasi...
Daps and George,
walang pera dito. Talang zero days si Daps kasi George dito. But assuming that they convert this round, might as well tie their rounds from the previous map, no? So far, tech difficulties tayo, guys. Babalik tayo dito sa camera namin. Assuming that M80 wins this game, no? I think it's the pump and dump cycle for the energy stocks. Siguro, first day, binigyan lang kayo ng 1-0 no? Or like 2-0. Siguro mga best of ones lang yan. Pero pagdating na sa true chess match ng laro natin, wala na. Kumbaga, especially nakalaban pa nila yung best friends nila sa NA. If it was any other region, I would assume the otherwise, no? But yeah, we're back. I think we are, and yun na nga, predictive analysis lang tayo. Dalawa na natira. And it's the same damn people from the last round. Exotic though alone will be taken down. Wala na, that's all she wrote lang talaga. Parang titignan mo pa lang yung buy. Zero balance for Daps and George. What do they have here? 9-1 ang score natin. So, have to go on a save. But there's loss bonus. So, might as well try to scrounge something up. Pots and pans siguro.
Alam mo, get me out of this game. Wala po akong nilagay na balanse sa matchup na to. Pero kasi, it's depressing to see energy play like this. Parang yung coach magic na nakita natin sa banda in the start of StarLadder Major Budapest. Hindi gumagana in this like ano talagang wala tayong makitang fruition or at least like towards energy. There's no calls, there's no gameplay. It's all just blood that's going to hand to like babaguhin ni Pro kayo yung momento. And it's Sonic, that's through kills, that's through the smoke. Pero instantly traded mula sa M80. Pinatay si Sonic and that was an off by the way. And Sin now gets through! A headshot plus a smoke kill onto Sonic. Mag-isa na naman. Guess what kung sino? Si Daps ang natira.
I don't like this at all. This is the same damn scoreline from kanina. Swaps to the A1S, no? Baka nalito pa siya kung nakasadakin na yung bomba. Has to clear connector. There's a guy in top mid marking him. Just has to wait for the walkout. And you're saving at this point. Well, I cannot really blame you, Daps, because look at your money. Talagang combined. Mas mataas pa siguro yung mga tinataya ng iba dyan, no? So, can't really do much as well. You could at least try for the attempt, pero yun nga, cost benefit analysis, wala rin siyang time. Pagdating niya dun, tapos na yung round. So, I think we're gonna see the same score line dito, Palerno, na 10-2. Wait, never mind, scratch that, 11-1. Kasi wala silang pera for the last round.
It's desperate. Though, bro, and it's not Sonic. I mean, nakita nila na maraming players sa short. It's not just start. Pero look, like how? Like why? Ang crazy nun, pero they did have the baggy right now. If they win this round, we could possibly see a 10-2 coming in before they switch up. Pero now, Siguro ang tama, no? Pwede,
Tama,
possible
tama.
yun. Pero ngayon, they'll be eating up the smoke here, and they might possibly just use this. Ayun na nga! Lumabas si Swisher. Exotic with the trade instantly. So, mapapaback off dito yung C4 holder natin na si Lake. But still, it's a 4v4. It's a 2-for-2 setup for energy. Medyo hiwa-hiwalay yung players natin in City side.
You know, they're trying stuff out when they're executing from Palace, no?
Yeah.
Talagang-
Para ano yun, no? Tinetesting na talaga nila kung anong pwede pong gawin
Oo.
sa energy.
Oo, pwede na i-try. Talagang ginawang scream block session tong energy. Trying to execute from Palace with that entry, no, is not something you see every day in CS. Not even in Premier, not even in FaZe. So, might as well try it. They're doing the proper execute, no, talagang smoking off a semi-connector in jungle. And actually, it's not a bad thing. They're gonna be go exotic, not gonna be taken care of just yet. George is here, and that's why you don't do these Palace 6, man. It leaves you in a 2v3. Hex and Slacks, no, the only ones remaining, but right now it's just Hex in the site. Slacks has to slack his way onto the site with that AWP. Time sticking, shots not connecting for Hex, and I think they're just gifting rounds here at the side of Energy. That's one, that's two. Kaso yun lang, wala nang tayo na videos on there. Same damn scoreline, 10-2 tayo. We're gonna go, I think, into a short break muna, but I want to talk about just how, ano ba, how different this energy is. Kung iisipin natin, best of ones, no? One map lang, yung last 2 games nila. And in those types of situations, you would think that, guys, subukan lang natin kung ano yung gusto natin gawin. Best of 1, matalo, manalo, okay lang, we tried, no? And surprise factor na rin kasi wala silang bawi for the next map. Siyempre, hindi nila madadownload yung yung mga habits natin, hindi nila madadownload yung swings natin. Talagang, let's bet all na. Pasok na natin sa best of 1. And to no one's surprise, or to rather, everyone's surprise, gumana, 2-0 energy. Pero dumating tayo sa best of 3. Kumbaga, in a card game, this is where you need to check what the dealer is holding before you go all in. And right now, energy is afraid to bet at all, no? They're really afraid to even to check. They're just folding every time. And if you keep folding with aces in your hand, are you even trying?
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, parang target practice lang ito para sa MAT. Kasi they're just giving the sides every time. They're just giving all of the space para sa MAT. Pero, mapo-force out na dito na maging agresibo ang energy. Kasi they're on the T side. Sila ang gagawa ng tempo, sila ang gagawa ng plays para makapag-react dito ang MAT in the CT side. But everybody is the same kind of scoreline. Kanina nakita natin na umangat ang energy after the switch for what? Like 4 rounds straight, 5 rounds straight. Nakita tayo ng onting movement with Daps and as well as Exotic after the first half. Can they do it again? But this time, can they close it out with them winning and forcing a game number 3? We all want that. Pero it's difficult out here. Kasi City side MAT is a different beast. I gotta be honest.
Leaning towards the city side at map pa naman to, no?
Yeah.
Talagang kung kung nakita niyo yung odds for the winner of the major, siguro I would put this at 200 odds for energy to win this. Don't take my words for it though. Things could happen, but let's see if any magic works and if energy will go back to their gambling ways and just shoot back though. Gamble with aces on Grab next. That is the proper way to use the Berettas, bro. That's the dualies in action getting a triple. And I think Sonic, you better take note, bro. Because this is how you do it. That's only bro. Last one alive, and I think he's asking the question, where are you, my bros? What happened?
Sana. Wala na. Mag-isa na lang ngayon si bro. With a flash of all things.
Dalawang duelist pala yan. Double duelist pala yan.
Yeah, double setup yun sa short eh. Nakatago lang yung isa. Si Lake yung nakatago. Tapos pinuntrigyan ng isang dual barrel. Parang di na kailangan ng pangalawa dun eh.
Ang daga naman nun.
agad nila eh.
It's like, surprise, there's one more. You're gonna eat more bullets. Look at this. Ayun no? Isa yung nakita. Tapos na nagawa yung like, parang minamachine gun ka sa shirt. I'm like, that's a nice shot. I'll use that. I'll use that in the... I'll put that in the book. And 11-2, what do you expect? Those guys have surprise angles. Yan yung gusto natin makita from M80. Na talagang they're gambling on these weird strats to make things work. Half? No, this is a force for the side of energy. But what is their force even? Armor? Util? Better secondaries? Up against what? Rifles. So, is this even what you call a force, no? Parang ano lang sila eh, luxury eco lang sila dito eh.
Kung titimbangin mo, no? Parang, wala, it's not, you can't consider it an eco anymore. The caliber na ilalabas dito ng M80. There goes the smoke, pero hindi papansinin ng exotic yun. So, will get picked off. Instant headshot, pero di niya inakala na may boost na nangyari doon with the help of Swisher. And now,
How does he not know?
I feel ko inisip niya, tumalon lang talaga dun eh. Si
Ang bilis naman dun sa kaliwa, di ba? Ang bilis naman sa kanan.
Time save. Pero ngayon, we have to move forward. He's just flying on Fountain A. Whips out the USP. Pero si Slacks yung makakuha ng pinakadulo. We're just 1 point away, Il. Para matapos na yung pinaka-second day natin dito sa StarLadder here in Budapest. And they are finishing out in the most clean fashion that M80 could give. Oh, tingnan mo! Oh my God! Pati siya na inaantok na!
Relatable. Relatable here for the side of M80. I mean, just get it over with, no? Ano lang to, closing remarks, no? Victory lap, I would say. As that's going to be Lake, just getting stat padded. Just give him the quad, bro. Let's go. I'm already gonna turn off my lights. Already have my nighttime tunes. And George, who's to say? Wala na talaga. That's M80 taking their map cleanly. And that's day 2, ladies and gentlemen, of the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025. We're gonna have to wait a bit, no? Bago tayo tuluyang magtapos kasi gusto pa natin malaman sino ang magmamatch dito sa ating next bracket sa 2-1, sa 1-2, and wait lang, naglolo ko yung aking HLTV. I want to check sino yung natalo. Live pa rin the Huns and Lynn Vision. Okay, that's news to me. Talagang ayaw pa umuwi ng mga to. So, yun nga, going back to here, Valer, M80, they just keep their style all the way through. Granted, the energy was a bit weaker, no? Energy was not quite there. Nitro is, of course, out. Oh, no, that's just his jersey, bro. he's out. And, siguro, yun ay siguro yung number 1 hindrance nila. Pero they've shown naman that they can take teams even without them. They've beaten NIP. Heck, bro, they even beaten FaZe. Full people. Di ba? Panira ng pick'ems ko. Pero, when it comes to M80, the regional matchup, the guys that they know the most, no, their besties even, wala silang pinalag. Talagang, the closer your enemies are, the better you will know them, no? Like the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. But we're gonna go into the interview here with Hext.
Obviously, you played them not too long ago in a best-of-5 final.
Winning
did reverse sweep you, so I know it's just with Dabs playing on Nitro, but you felt like you needed to get the revenge in a confident way?
I mean, of course. We played the same 2 maps this last time we played them, and they kind of went the same fashion. So we came this match like extra energy, extra like motivation to really like show that we're the better team here. Obviously, they don't have their full lineup, but we saw a pretty good performance from us today.
I think a very good performance across so far this stage of the major. But I want to ask you, a lot of your team were telling me the boot camp you just had wasn't so good, but yet actually here you perform well. So how does that work out?
I mean, you have to make mistakes, right, to get better. So like when we were watching these rounds in review at boot camp, we're like throwing 5v3s left and right. And then we come here and so far so good. But Def made a joke even saying that like if we have a bad boot camp, we play better. So good thing.
So you need to play bad at boot camp to play well. Stiko, would you agree with that?
It happens. Sometimes it's a curse itself. But I want to see your uptick in the performance lately, and I want to credit it a little bit. We've spoken a bit. You started aim training, right?
I mean, a little bit here and there, a little bit of aim labs.
All right, so this is something that I want to talk to our viewers as well, because this is not something a lot of players do, but how would you set it? Do you think it actually helps you in terms of confidence, or do you see actual tangible results?
I mean, obviously I'm playing well, but like I can't necessarily contribute to the aim training at all. I think, to be honest, the most important thing is just confidence. And then like when you're confidently peeking, confidently aiming, and just everything like that, you're more likely to just kill people.
All right, so you said that it was a terrible boot camp, or worst boot camp. Was it in terms of the results, or did you have internal fights, or what is it? Is there something along the lines there?
No, we didn't have any fights. We just started rough like early on. We hadn't been in Europe in a couple weeks, so like it was a little bit of a catch-up. We were focusing on, at least early on in the boot camp, a lot of our weaker maps. So obviously there was some struggling results, but then towards the end we had better results. And there was no fighting or anything like that, just bad results, to be honest.
What a bounce back, 3-0 start. Good luck further.
And I got to ask you, Swisher, we saw you guys at London, right, make it to a big playoff stage, and I know that didn't go the way you wanted, but you showed some positive signs, some positive results. After that, though, from the other European events, things did really start to slow down. So was it like a case of you went back to America, you could dominate there basically in most events, but then was there something hugely that you noticed was a change or something different that happened in order to connect like this now at the major?
I mean, I don't know. We just kind of like went into this like discussing, going like, hey, like last time at the Austin Major, we see Stage 1 teams like Legacy play really well, and then they just use that momentum to go on. Yeah. So we're like, we didn't even think that like starting Stage 1 is a bad thing. We kind of treat it as almost as a good thing. That like we can get our wins in here, get our momentum, and then take that forward.
That's a really positive mentality. So I'm guessing you're thinking for Stage 2. You've got that momentum now, you've gone 3-0 here. Confidence is sky high. Tell me about it.
Yeah, of course. We're excited to play all these teams. I think everybody's beatable right now, except for maybe like the top 1, top 3-ish. But everybody's beatable, especially in best of ones, right? So we're excited for those.
Well, I'm very excited to see you in that stage. Anything you want to say to all the North American fans out there who are supporting right now and seeing some North American success come to the stage?
Appreciate the support as always. NA, we're trying to make it great again because it sucks. It really, really sucks. But keep playing, keep training, and put in the work to watch demos, to be honest.
Well, I love those words, and I'll add to it, right? If NA sucks right now, these guys are the ones to look at for the future. Look at players who might be aspiring to come into this level, and they should be looking to say, okay, look, they're doing it, we can do it. We need the next generation of North American talent. Good stuff, Swisher. Thank you very much.
Well, nakita natin sila, despite them having difficulties with the result sa kanilang boot camp and a very feeling worth naman yung training dito ni Swisher kasi siya yung ating series MVP with a 32-19 KD, an ADR 84.4, and a rating na 1.60. You know what? I loved what Swisher did here. Iba ang pinakita niya dito, and I feel like the confidence plus the aim training, iba ang binigay kasi he is a demon with these rifles.
Exactly. And just to add on to what you said, no, let's take this wave of getting 3-0 and let's ride it to the next stage. And pagdating natin sa next stage, oh boy, that's going to be a lot of better teams. We're talking about Tyloo, Liquid, that's gonna be the grandfather of NACS there. Naf and Elige right there. No, Astralis, Navi. Yes, Navi is playing dito mga kaibigan. Pretty max the likes, no? So, I think for them, it's what you would expect out of an underdog. Everyone is beatable in the best of ones. That's how NRG rather got their wins. But in the best of threes, dun nyo dapat sasakyan yung momentum nyo. He thought a bit about aim training as well. It was helpful daw, just being confident in yourself. The aim training is just there to supplement it. And I think overall as a team, they're firing on all cylinders. Be it a bad bootcamp for them, be it bad results in the practice, as long as the stage is different, they will show you good results, no? So, I think that's all muna for day 2. Balitaan na lang namin kayo kung sino yung magkakamatch up bukas or rather mamaya, no? Mamayang gabi. Dahil ang dami siguro sa inyo nag-aantay dyan ng mga pwede nyong lagyan ng deposit at sanang sabihan investment funds, no? We'll see later, but this has been me, El, and this is Bipolar with me on the casting table. We'll see you guys tomorrow. See you soon in the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025.